Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am Markel, your host. Welcome to Markel's TV, the podcast for veterans and Social Security information. Okay, along with a lot of laughs that we have and a good time on here, guys. I appreciate every single one of you all that watch, subscribe, as well as like the videos. And I would ask that you please put more likes on the shorts. There's a ton of them out there. There's a lot of you guys that watch them. So please like the videos if you like it. If you don't, leave it alone. Don't worry about it. Okay. Guys, I want to start with President Trump's executive order. Now, I'm sure we're going to probably circle back around to this again, but I got to start with this, guys, because I want the president to win. I've said this since he's been elected. I'm not a fan of the president. Never been a fan of Donald Trump, even before he became a politician. But at the same time, now that he's president, if he wins, we all win. That's the way I see it, right? So I don't wish nothing bad on the man, because if I do, I'm wishing bad on myself. But I can't sit here, man, knowing that I did a story about this less than a year ago, right? And when I look at this executive order and I see what's in this executive order, and I have to be 1,000 with this executive order is complete bullshit. It's bullshit. You know why it's bullshit? Because he's taking credit for something he had absolutely nothing to do with. And it ain't hard to prove at all. It's not hard to prove. You can actually go to YouTube and then you follow the story, because we did a live show on this story. Myself, Steele, Mr. Miles, Tommy, Barry, K-Mac was on that night as well. I presented this story where veterans who are sleeping on the campus in the West Los Angeles VA sued the VA because they promised to build apartments. The land that they promised to build apartments on, they were leasing to the UCLA softball team. So the veterans group got together and sued the VA and won. The VA then turned around and appealed that decision. All of that happened prior to Donald Trump even being in office. He had absolutely nothing to do with it. So just 2 weeks ago, the appeals court ruled in favor of the veterans. Now I see today, this man gets online and on official White House paper and writes that he signs an order to do all this for the West Los Angeles veterans when he didn't have a damn thing to do with any of it. None of it. This is why people get so frustrated with Donald Trump supporters and Donald Trump. His supporters, God bless y'all. I wish I could find people who would just blindly follow me the way some of y'all follow this man. Y'all don't fact check nothing. Nothing. The man says something, y'all roll with it. Regardless of what it is, y'all roll with it. This whole executive order y'all looking at right now, especially all of this about the West Los Angeles campus, he had absolutely nothing to do with. Not one fucking dime to do with. Nothing. If you want proof, go to YouTube. Go back to the origin of the whole thing. All these homeless people that they interviewed for months that talked about this. Just put in Veterans versus VA, Los Angeles lawsuit. Look at all the videos of all these people for months. This is prior to Donald Trump even getting in office, even getting elected. He had nothing to do with it. Nothing. I mean, just to lie, bro, and put this out there. And the unfortunate part is there are going to be millions of people out there that actually believe he's doing this for veterans when he didn't do a goddamn thing. Nothing. I can go in here right now and find you at least 20 to 25 bills where this man changed the name of bills just to take credit for shit he never did. And people who follow him blindly believe all of it. All of it. It is so crazy to me how this man can sleep at night saying this shit, and veterans out there actually believe it. People who never heard of this, people who never followed the story, but all the people in West Los Angeles know it's bullshit because they're the ones who actually sued. But hey, he get out there, he says all this shit, and it's like, come on, dog. Come on, man. I hate putting shit out like this, man, because I know he has certain people out there that go crazy over everything he says. But at the same time, bro, just don't take credit for shit that you didn't have, that you had nothing to do with. Trump had nothing to do with this, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely nothing. Not one thing. Not one thing, guys. Nothing. Okay? I'm going to bring up a clear example. Y'all can go look up right now, and I'm going to provide the dates. Have you all ever heard of the Veterans Choice Act? The actual name for the bill was the Veterans Access to Choice and Accountability Act from 2014. Do you know who was president in 2014? Barack Obama. Do you know when he signed that bill into law? August 7th, 2014. Why did that bill come about? Because earlier that year, there were whistleblowers in Phoenix, Arizona, who exposed what was going on and people getting bonuses and whatnot, leaving veterans out. And there were a few veterans that died because they were neglected care at the Phoenix VA Medical Center. That was in late 2013, going into 2014. It went viral all over the world. So President Obama signed the Veterans Choice Act into law August 7th, 2014. You're more than happy to look it up. 2 years after he signed that, Donald Trump became the president. And on June 6, 2016, what did our president do? Our president went and did an executive order, changed the name from the Veterans Choice Act to Veterans Community Care. So now you have veterans out there who actually believe Donald Trump created community care. He didn't create a goddamn thing. He didn't change one goddamn thing except for the name. That's the only thing he did. And you have people out there who follow this man so blindly that if you ask who created the Veterans Choice Act or who created community care for veterans, they will tell you Donald Trump. That is a lie. I just gave you the dates. Go look it up. Look up what the Veterans Choice Act does, and then look up what Veterans Community Care does. Now tell me the difference between the two, other than the name change. Y'all have got to stop believing everything this man put out there and following this man blindly. He gonna have y'all in a world of hurt. He is. What's up, Howard? How you doing?
That's on Marquette, man.
What up, Steve?
What up? What up?
I hate starting a show like that, man, but I cannot let that man just put this out here. Like, come on, dog. Come on, really?
That's what's hot in the street.
And for what reason? What he wasn't even in office, bro, when they sued these people. So what was the reason of him putting that out there?
But remember what I said last week? He lies for no reason. It's about stuff you don't even have to lie about. Why? I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to it. I don't get it. Maybe it's not for me to get.
It ain't for me to get, because I first saw that and I'm reading it and I'm going, you ain't have nothing to do with this. Why would you say that? It's crazy to me.
Yeah, but you hit the nail on the head. You know, people actually believe it just because he says it. I mean, and it takes away from when he do good stuff. it just because he do so much fugazi stuff, it takes away for anything that he does that's positive. It just detracts from it.
Let's see. Will SSDI ever accept the VA as medical coverage so veterans do not have to pay penalties for Part B? Now, you're asking two different things. Now, the VA, as far as SSDI and the VA accepting it, yes, because they want somebody else to pay. The VA never wants to pay. They want your other insurance to always be first. So accepting Part B, sure. If you go outside the VA to get care and they're looking for your insurance to pay, yeah, they're going to want to charge Social Security versus them paying, and then they pay whatever's left over. But the second part of that is you do not want to pay penalties for Part B. So that basically means you drop Part B, so you weren't paying that 100 and whatever it was you were paying. And in order for you to get Part B back, yes, you got to pay that penalty. You got to pay however much it is, however long back, you cut it off. So if you cut it off in 2010 and you going back to it now in 2025, that means you got 15 years to make up to get back in to Social Security. Yes, that's two separate things. The VA has nothing to do with your penalties for Part B. Absolutely nothing. VA and Social Security, two separate entities. They have nothing to do with each other. Howard, salute. Remember I said he lied stuff. Okay, yeah. I was still talking about. Yeah, I forgot to put the link in, man. I was so, man, this dude had me such hot about it, just lying.
Yeah.
What up, LJ? How you doing? What up, Mike?
What's up, Mike? What's up,
What's going on with you, Howard?
Man, just same old, man. I got an injury, man. It's a recurring injury with my foot, but it's good. I'm gonna take some steps, try to walk it off. I got pain meds and stuff like that, man. But I'm chilling, man. Otherwise than that, you know.
Put some tussin on it.
Yeah, man. Hey, yeah. I feel like some cream. It works so far, and I took like 2 pills early, man. Some doses, big doses too, pain relievers. So, you'd be all right.
He said he pay you paying the back pay. You paying almost $400 a month? Yeah, you paying back pay. So you must have dropped it at some point, and now you getting it back. They gave you a payment plan to catch you back up.
Damn.
Man, everyone going to run themselves crazy worried about what this man is doing, especially if there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, that's true. I just didn't like the fact that he just came straight out and lied about it because he had nothing to do with it. Taking credit for shit he had nothing to do with.
But that's kind of a, I love my brother, but that's kind of a cop out though, because there is stuff you can do about it. You gotta take your butt to the ballot box. That's what you got to do. It is things you can do. Write your congressman, get involved. But if you just sitting there complaining and say, then yeah, you worrying yourself for no doggone reason.
Thank you.
I tell folks,
no problem.
It always starts at the local level. That's where you make changes. You can't make changes at the top. You got to start with your local elections.
Yeah, start all the way down to your alderman. Most people don't even know what the hell alderman is.
Your alderman, your councilman, all that.
Still, if you would ask 50 people, maybe 3 know what an alderman is.
And I don't even know what district they pay their taxes go to. Because case in point, in the House of Iowa, they redistricted, so they had, they closed down a couple of schools, but there's one that's like 2 blocks from my house. So they wanted my kids to go almost 3 to a school, almost 3 miles away on the lower end of the city, but not provide them a bus.
What? So you got to take them? Yeah,
but not only that, we own our house. Our property taxes go to that school district, goes for that school. So we wouldn't have like, hold up, no. Yeah, and once we say no, our property taxes don't support that school. My daughter can walk 2 blocks up the street and go to this school because we were on the opposite side of the street, and it was done strategically because on one side of the street is like where Black folks live, the minorities live, and the other side most of the people own their homes, but we were on the side that we were the only ones on our block that owned it. So you're like, no, and they say, no, well, yeah, you can, she can go to this school over here because for one, I'm not about to have my daughters or my son them go to a school 3 miles away and you don't provide them a bus. Not gonna happen, Captain.
One man can't change nothing. What another man is doing.
See, that's that mentality, bro. I mean, that's that mentality. Yeah, one person cannot. That's why you say it's a collective. One person, no. But that's that mentality. Well, okay, well, I can't do nothing about it. Then you're just gonna sit there and continue to suffer. That's all that's gonna happen. You're gonna continue to suffer because you thinking that you can't do nothing. That's what's wrong with our people now. We got so many people that are not you loving freedom, but that is just complacent in that mind frame where they're thinking they just sit there, well, I can't do nothing about it. The police still gonna beat me. Well, damn, do something about the police. Join the fucking police force. Make those changes. Get involved. Get out and get involved.
It's tough.
I mean, like I said, I mean, but it's like I said, I mean, it's not for everybody. Like I said, everybody don't have that mental fortitude. If you don't have that mental fortitude, then by all means, don't get in the fight. If your mental ain't right, then by no means. But don't think that you can't do nothing.
See, when I say stuff like that, poor man mentality, it's the same thing still. Yeah. I can't bitch at you because you got this nice job, you doing all these things, and I'm struggling. But somehow that's your fault. When you show nice things, now you showing off. You think you better. How? You just living.
Yeah, man. Hell no. Yeah.
You just living. But that goes back to that mentality.
Yeah.
I agree with still. Yeah, it's here, bro. It's here. You choose to accept it or you don't.
Yeah.
You got to make a change. If you don't want to make a change, okay, cool, don't. But don't complain when it don't go your way.
So what they always tell you back in the day, the hardest thing to do when it's big change is taking that first step. That's the hardest thing you do is taking that first step. And like I said, it's easy to quit. Because once you quit once, everything else in life becomes easier to quit because you condition your mind to quit. That's why I don't let my kids quit. Now, if they start something, no, you go finish it. Now, if you don't want to do it next year, then you make that choice not to do it. But if you get involved, or you're going to stay involved until you see it through.
Yeah.
Okay, before we go any further, I must say this, man.
That's facts, Mike. That's facts. You just can't, like I said, you got to walk that walk. You just can't be talking about it.
Yeah.
That's absolutely.
Okay. I'm going to switch this up real quick, then we can get back to this. I have to acknowledge something from Barry. Okay. That joke Barry told, that last short I put out, bro, I was rolling. I had to call Barry and tell him, man, that was his best. That was his best one he put out so far. The one where Mr. Miles said that Japanese whiskey you had was Kentucky.
Oh,
oh no.
And you got more than water in that bottle if you think Kentucky is Japanese.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was his best one.
Yeah. Didn't have to actually see the short though. I ain't see the short, man. Most of the shorts. I missed most of the Markel shorts, I think, man.
Hey, that was the best one Barry put out so far. Man.
Yeah.
My cousin called me. He said, "Who the hell is that dude that told him that?" Hey, that shit had me rolling. Chris talking.
Oh yeah, and then speaking of that, came back and did correct me with the FBA stuff. Let me pull it up real quick.
I don't know nothing about it. To me, it's a lot of double talk. Like I see.
He said it's FBA is an identity. It is not a group. It separates us from everyone that comes here from the island that look like us.
Yeah.
Which again is that's hard. That's how do you substantiate that if you don't know that? Maybe what about those islanders that was born here? Are they not Are they not considered FBA? Because they were born here, but I don't know where my folks came from.
Yeah,
where they originated.
Yeah.
Go ahead, my bad. Howard, my bad.
It's definitely 2 generations down. If you was born in America and your grandparents at least was born in America, it's simply as that. Pretty much that it just break it down. Foundation, you know what I'm saying? Black America, I think is what. So yeah.
Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Appreciate you letting us know that, Mike. Because I was wondering what happened to Mr. Because I don't have his number to call him. I have no way to get a hold of Mr. Lawson.
Yeah,
so,
good. He was
you know what? When Mr. Lawson come back on, we're gonna put him in the group chat. We got to put Mr. Lawson in the group chat.
He need to be in there.
He's been there a long time. Lawson been a long time, bro.
Yeah, we got to get Mr. Lawson in the group chat. Okay, now.
Hey, Love and Freedom, are you still in Mexico City? You still in Mexico City?
No, he left. Remember, he missed his flight. Y'all didn't watch
I didn't see that. No, I didn't see.
And they were headed back. They headed back home.
Oh, okay.
Okay. My question to you guys who follow this FBA stuff, right? So it's to separate us from other people, right? Okay. So hold up. So the purpose of separating ourselves from them is because of what?
No, so for FBA, the purpose of separating is for like the you know what I'm saying, like it's to say if black people, Black Americans get, you know what I'm saying, get paid, you know what I'm saying, he's just going around with all whatever, he get money from, you know what I'm saying, what happened to us, whatever. That's I think the whole
like Holocaust survivors, basically.
Yeah. For, you know what I'm saying, to just separate the people who get it, which is FBA, people who's really from here. Foundation meaning built over time, Black Americans. You know what I'm saying, so it's simply, and I think it's the pretty much the main thing is the descendant of slaves. Is what FBA means. So if your great grandparents, I know definitely me because I'm a little bit younger. So pretty much if your grandparents was in slavery or enslaved in the South or anywhere in America, then you're the FBA, Foundation of Black America, the descendants of slaves, and you know what I'm saying, our generation should be paid, or people alive still, the kids from that generation should be paid because of what happened during slavery. I think that's pretty much the most I got out of FBA.
So this is all about a money thing.
Yeah.
Cut the check.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like a money thing. And
just breaking it down. This is about money. So it's got nothing to do with image. Yeah. It's got nothing to do with behavior. This is just simply about if they were to give out reparations, we want people who are originally here to get this reparation, and the people who are not originally here not to get the reparation. Is essentially what you're saying.
Yeah.
The boys to the hood.
Yeah, I think that's like the main thing, but it is like what I think came back. It is like the image thing, just to have something to say, to claim. You know what I'm saying? Being in America. Yeah, the top guy right there. We just said J Love is a top guy. Where he just right in he's very popular, man.
Hey J Love, you got to put it. I ain't from Africa. I'm from Crenshaw Mafia.
Yeah,
see, I don't even know who that is.
You remember that from Boys in the Hood?
Yeah.
What he said, hey, from Africa, from Crenshaw Mafia.
Yeah, it's real funny still saying it because I think Nasheed, I don't know if he's from LA, but he lives in LA. I mean, he's very popular and getting bigger right now. As far as like the FBA.
I'm gonna be 1,000 with y'all. I have no idea who that is. No idea.
Okay. Yeah.
We need K-Mac on.
He said, unfortunately, I'm not FBA.
He said, okay.
No, we home. Yeah. Like I said, I saw that video where he missed his flight.
Yeah. In the States, yeah. I mean,
are you still my friend? Man, get out of here, Jay. You tripping?
hey, Jay must be on that. What you smoking today? You on green or you on brown today, Wally?
What up, Wally? How you doing, man?
Salute, gentlemen. How y'all?
So he's like I'm saying, a little roach. Well, I got a little roach.
Yeah,
you ain't got that big lighter, do you?
What?
And you don't have that big lighter, do you, Wally?
I'm finishing up. Of course I do. I got one. Howie, what you talking about? They got the torch right there.
Oh my goodness, he got the super torch, bro. He got the super torch going on. You dig?
So it's basically about money. Okay.
Yeah,
All
about
right.
like yeah. I think
Okay.
yeah. It's
So
What I cut in on?
let me play devil's advocate real quick then. So then what about the people that go to their country and act a fucking fool that look like them? It doesn't come back on them?
I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea.
That's what I'm saying.
What I cut in on?
Huh?
I said, what did I cut in on? What I chime in on? What y'all talking about?
What you know about FBAs?
As much as K Mac told me,
So what do you think about it?
I don't remember, man. I don't remember what happened yesterday. Shit, I don't know.
Oh, goddamn. Okay. Appreciate you letting us know that. Did they try to shake him down at the border? Shake who down? I don't know what you mean by that, Barry.
You talking about Mike?
Well, people are ignorant if they think they're giving every black person reparation. When you're a permanent resident, you become a U.S. citizen. The immigration has to inform SS your. See, I don't know. I don't even understand how all that works. How to try to separate something. Look. Hell, I'd be happy they just give you $100, let alone 40 acres and a mule.
If they did Cadillac, if they did give it to the Cadillac, gonna be the #1 dealership.
That's crazy.
It escalates for everybody.
Hey, that's true though.
I understand FBA movement. It demonstrates that Black Americans have a distinct culture. Every group celebrates their culture. Yeah. I mean, you can see that in different places you go around the world. Pants hanging out the ass, Jordans, motherfuckers.
We are the culture, though. We influence everything.
Motherfuckers here got on Kobe jerseys, Jordan jerseys. You ask who that is, they don't even know who the fuck it is. Still, they got a Tupac bandana on their head with a picture of Tupac.
You don't even know who he is. Don't even know. Hey, picture me rolling.
They like, they don't even know what it means. You ask them if they know who that is. They don't know.
Hey, Marquis, in the DR, yeah. Marquis, you don't know in the DR, bro. We get many cats with Jordan, not probably real Jordans per se, but what Jordans. The whole thing, the whole American swag, you know what I'm saying? They do it in the bigger club.
Man, music, culture, music, we influence every facet of music.
They know the words to the song. Couldn't tell you what a goddamn thing means. They can sit there and rap the whole fucking song. Sing the song. I know girls that can sing
and be on key.
And on key, but can't tell you what none of that shit means. None of it.
The damn shame will flip.
They have record of people who are naturalized citizens. Well, how does that work then if you're a naturalized citizen?
Then you can't be foundational then.
Let me ask you this question. When a foreigner becomes a naturalized citizen and they are of African descent, do they have to put down their African American now? Or they other?
I have no idea. Bro.
I consider myself as black. I'm not African American because I've never been African. I consider myself as black.
I've been.
I'm just what I'm saying is the way that they feel about the majority feels about it. Like I'd rather just declare I'm black.
Look at black. Look at black.
Hey, but the thing about here,
I'm black, y'all.
Applications. The thing about here with applications, they don't separate you by your race. You are either American, you this, or you that. They don't give a fuck about nothing else. What color you? All that shit don't matter. None of that shit matters. I've never had a form here where they say, "Oh, okay, so you American, but you Black American, or you African." No, you're American. Yeah, okay, and move on. It was that way, same way in the DR. It was the same way in Costa Rica. It was the same way. Nobody wants to distinguish what type of American you are. You're an American. It's only in America that they do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, dealing with the Afro-Colombian community, there was a lot of voices people saying that, they get treated a certain way based
Oh,
on
yeah,
skin color.
there ain't no racism here, Wally. You tripping?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean,
oh,
and I got I got a first hand conversation with that. Like, I mean, once they hear that I speak English, like, it's different. But when I got plugged in with the local Afro Colombian community when I was out there, down Jimmy Choo's and all around there, and they was in my neighborhood, they was like, yeah, it definitely it exists. You know what I mean? Basically, especially when you're talking about Estradas, you know what I mean? So even the ones that's in six, they get, like, it's like a shock or an amazement. Like, the hell you doing up here? The same reason you up here. That's how I was looking at it. The same reason you up here, the same reason I'm up here. Oh, you married?
You have other groups claim Black Americans don't have culture, Black American culture, the food, history, music, like Howard stated, swag.
Who says that?
There's a lot of them that say that. Let's see. FBA says Black Americans,
They must not know.
not African Americans. Oh, it says Black
Okay.
Americans.
All right. Well, I just said, me personally, I just say I'm black. I guess I could say Black American, but
Can you imagine the amount of money that they would have to be paid to all different, you didn't finish C, colors? I guess that's what you mean, colors, or I guess that's what the C is for. They ain't never paying that money. Man, y'all know damn well. Damn well.
How you gonna quantify? I mean, how you gonna figure out how much somebody get?
You see what they doing now? They trying to throw all y'all ass out. And y'all talking about getting paid? Shit. Getting paid what?
Yeah, I mean,
And
now,
listen-
definitely, Markel, things, Trump he's more of a, this is going to be crazy, man. Look, I'm saying, Trump has only been in office 3 months, we're a little over 3 months, whatever, 3 to 4 months. And, you think, Trump technically has 4 more years, he's called 3.5 years. Over
Well,
3.5
yeah, he still got 4.5, 3.5.
for us, him being in that seat as president, man. Yeah, so it's just,
Yeah, close to 4 because he ain't been in, but like he only did just a little over 100 days.
couple months. Yeah, not even a whole quarter.
So that probably be on the
It seemed like a
God,
lifetime.
this just stirred up like a goddamn hornet's nest.
Hey, who's gonna put like somebody on a $20 bill? That black woman some black woman.
Sojourner Truth.
Nah, not Sojourner Truth. It was somebody like Rose.
Oh,
not
wow.
Rosa.
Rosa Parks.
No,
Rosa
no,
Parks.
It was
Nah.
Sojourner.
No, not Journey, not Park. It was somebody else on
Harriet Tubman, they
Harriet Tubman.
Yeah, Harriet Tubman. Yeah, they both look alike.
Tubman.
Yeah, they all look.
So nah, man, come on.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that as a short. I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, but hold on. So real quick, I ain't gonna lie. Last administration, Biden did push that, whatever. He did push that, but guys didn't get it through in time. And now Trump, says, I know Trump ain't. It's an act.
Oh shit, man,
I'm
please.
sure that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that ain't happening.
So
Didn't get the shit.
yeah, guys got to, let me hold a dub instead of let me hold a tub. You know what I mean?
Okay, come on, B.
The tub with my-
Hey, right.
Let me hold a tub, cuz. Instead of let me hold a tub.
Let's see.
Hey, I posted something on social media the other day.
Racist to Black, Native Americans, Hawaiian, Puerto Ricans. Yeah, I mean, shit, country be bankrupt.
And what y'all think about this? I posted this on social media the other day. It says, if you want to be happy, have zero expectations of others. Take 100% responsibility for your life and be grateful for what you have.
I agree with that.
Bring that back one more time, Wally. Bring that back one more time.
If you want to be happy, have zero expectations of others. Take 100% responsibility for your life and be grateful for what you have.
Yeah. I've actually heard that quote before too, somewhere.
I hear that, Wally. I understand that, but it's kind of hard when you got family and you got kids. If you got no expectations for your kids,
That's what I was going to hit on. I mean, I agree with that somewhat, but you got to have some type of expectations in your life. If you going around with no expectations and you just going to accept anything and everything,
then what you ever want to accomplish?
Well, I mean, okay, now, when you throw the kids into the mix, okay, I understand. But from my perspective, I was looking at it as far as not depending on nobody to, provide for you as a man. At the end of the day, you don't have any expectations from anybody else of for your happiness, because that shit comes from within inside. At the end of the day,
Yes,
Yeah,
but that's
you
also
create your
not,
own happiness.
that's
You
also
create
not,
your own happiness.
yeah, it's not really realistic not to have any expectations of from somebody else.
No, that's
Now,
not really. Like,
realistic
hey,
expectations.
Wally, me, I actually already follow that method that what Wally's saying. I don't really have no expectation. Meet somebody, I just, it's like zero expectation. Hey, look, I have zero expectation, like Wally said, until they prove to me that I should have expectation. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but you can't have any real substantial relationship without having some type of expectation, though.
what
Because
about
you're
the
gonna-
relationship with yourself?
Well, with
What
yourself,
about
even with yourself, you got expectations of yourself.
And so that's what I'm saying, and that's where I'm at with it. At the end of the day, is where though I can't expect anybody else to provide, bring me happiness. It's on me to
You got to make this. Yeah, right. Yeah, I get that. But like the overall, go ahead. The overall, go ahead. Go ahead.
Like a self, yourself is different than a person, because a person already knows itself. We already know ourselves, so it's pretty much just everybody else. If a person I meet, I really have no expectation until they prove to me that,
see, I don't even put people in a box like that.
When you first meet somebody that you don't have any real expectations until you establish some type of relationship or a bond or a connection with them.
Exactly.
Once you establish that connection with any other human being, you're gonna have it's ingrained in that you're gonna have some type of expectation.
Yeah.
That's
Still,
the
I
part,
understand where you're coming from because you're married. I'm no
even
longer
if you're
married.
not
No,
Even if you're
what
not
I'm saying is what I'm saying is though I don't have any expectations from the opposite sex at this point, because it's not. I have expectations from my kids because I love them unconditionally and they love me unconditionally. Anybody else in this world, to be honest with you, with the exception probably in my mind, like I don't gain any. I'm humble. I don't need any outside source.
Case in
My
point,
mission
when
is
you
my children.
Okay.
Case in point, when you go into business with somebody, you got some expectations. You have an expectation of your business partner to do right. Even when you make a purchase, you have an expectation of who's selling you something that's of good quality and good standard. So you're gonna have an expectation. Now, how deep it is, it varies. Go ahead, Markel. My bad.
Okay. I look at it like this, Wally. You can live that way, and Howard, you can live that way of not having any expectations of what this person does or that person does. But when there's a group of people that look like you, that fuck up 24/7, and you have no expectations when you go somewhere, everybody else has the expectations about you. They're going to treat you based upon how everybody else behaves. So even though you may live a simple life and think that the way you're thinking right now, you don't give a fuck about nobody else, that's fine. But the outside world that sees you, they see that skin color of people who fucked up everywhere they go. So they're going to treat you accordingly. Why, Wally? Because the expectation is you're just like those people that just left that fucked up. You understand what I'm saying?
You took it to a different level, Mark. I was talking about people
no.
that's in my circle, like as far as family and friends. Like
no, Wally, this is the exact same thing. If a police officer pulls you over, they see you, they see your skin color. You telling me there's no expectation?
I guess I should have specified, as far as family and friends, because if we go into an outside entity, as long as I keep my respect. If the officer pulls me over, I keep my respect. I give him what he's asking for. I obey to his commands. I don't see myself having an issue.
In the back of your mind, you have an expectation of that officer to treat you with dignity and respect. That's an expectation. When he pulls you over, you expect him to treat you like a human.
I don't, and it's my trauma and what I'm used to. But I know in order for me not to get slapped in cuffs or not, I have to carry myself in a certain manner. You know what I mean? And whether I'm right or wrong,
that is still an expectation. even that thought process is an
That's an
expectation.
expectation.
For
Because
myself.
you don't
Right.
know for them, for them, but you don't
Wally,
expect anything from them.
It's a better. I think Wally Bett's question probably was more so like, do you expect a positive expectation? I think is what he's, going.
Something
much,
positive.
yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
Mr. Davis said it here. You're not on an island alone.
Right.
There's no way you can go through life just because you feel a certain way and think a certain way. That's not what the outside world sees or thinks.
I'm not pushing on the outside room. I mean, this right here, I guess you want to call it like, this is therapy right here. What I'm saying at the end of the day is that I don't expect anybody else to make me happy with myself. Not even my kids. I have to make myself happy.
Yeah.
There's no
Right.
outside, and
That's facts.
I have to create it for myself. So, and I'm my biggest critic. I'm my biggest enemy. So when I look in that mirror every morning, I wake up. I sit down and list. Okay, what am I battling today? So it has nothing to do with nobody. I don't have any expectations of anybody else to say you're going to provide me happiness. I guess.
Well, Wally,
It only comes within.
unless you never plan on leaving your apartment and going anywhere else in life, that's
I'm
not
about to go out right now. And my little brother, he performed tonight.
That's fine that you feel that way inside. And like Mr. Davis is saying here, you're not on an island alone. You can feel that way all day long, not have any expectations of anyone else. But as long as you're going outside that door and you're around people, there are going to be expectations. It just is. This is the world that we live in.
I can go out and look. I don't have to talk to anybody at the end of the day. So I can just look. Which I normally do. I just scour the room and I observe what the hell is going on.
Let me give you an example. Let's say you're on a flight, Wally,
Uh-huh.
and you land back in the United States. There's a group of 10 African-American men there. You all the way in the back, separated from those 10.
And
You
still
think they're going to put you in the same group with that 10 when you come up?
Well, I got to be in the back because I know he's I'm my first class.
Wally, I'm just
Hey,
asking.
how do you like it? How do you like it, Howard?
And still,
Are they going to put you in that same group with that other 10?
Yeah, let me know how you like it.
okay, but hey, still,
That
I'm
was-
trying with vodka though. So
Yeah, I usually do mine with like whiskey.
Yeah, I'm going to be viewed because I'm back there with them. Regardless of how I carry myself, I'm going to be. But if I was in the first class, I don't think I would be looked at.
Yes, you would. No,
Why would
yes,
I?
you would. Because of expectations of who you are.
When I get on the aircraft, I don't feel that way. I feel treated very respectfully, comfortably,
Okay.
and there's a lot of shit back in back there with the and when I went back there, it's totally different. Because you gotta think about it. You got two goddamn attendants for the whole main economy, where you got pretty much your own
But
one or
that's
two
an expectation.
for first class.
But that's an expectation that you have in first class too, though, right?
You
To
expect
be
a good
honest,
seat.
to be honest, I just want a good seat. Be able to get off the plane and I had to do the riffraff, go get my bags, or move on to my next joint or whatever it might be. That's my expectation.
Like
And I'm sure it's yours, Bob. That's why you pay the money to sit in first class.
I'm gonna tell you again, like Mr. Davis, unless you're on an island alone, that theory just does not fly. It doesn't fly.
Yeah,
So
it's
I've
just-
already said that plenty times before that I'm an introvert. So I really like I lost my pet. I got him back.
you got
Praise
another
the
one.
Lord. No, I got it. I told y'all Monday. Tuesday. The groundskeeper it was pouring down rain out here, and they was like, "Yo," the front office comes like they think they seen your
Well, I know
pet.
you said they seen him. I didn't know you got him back though. My
Yeah, I
bad.
got him back. I got him back.
Oh, he was out there
Good stuff.
chilling.
Yeah, he was
went
on.
to
He was on.
SeaWorld.
No, it was pouring out. He was getting a drink of water.
He didn't went to Disneyland. He good.
I told you he went to SeaWorld to see his partners.
No, he was about to leave the goddamn apartment. He was about to leave the complex. He was on his way out there, going towards SeaWorld. But I called his name and he stood up like this and turned around and he in his favorite spot now, man. But that was definitely a blessing from God, man. At the end
Yeah,
of the day.
good stuff.
Um,
Good stuff.
look, my son told his mom, "Is this karma? Because I'm being bad, probably." Because he ain't taking too well. So she said, "Can you talk to him? Let him know, it's not karma on him." I told him, "Yeah, it's karma on you and me."
Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong.
No, he got to
You're
learn.
right.
I said, look, for me, what I learned of this, I got to be more responsible when I got him outside with me at the end of the day, or don't take him outside. Um, for you, yeah, he ran away because you was being bad, and this should make you get back in line and keep your listening ears on. Listen to your mother or whoever you got to listen to. Yes, sir. Okay, so I use that shit as
Well,
ammo.
I'm glad you found him and got him back in the house, so the kids don't have to go through that drama of your their pet gone. So,
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna get them in a few days.
they about to stay with you for the summer?
Yeah,
You got him for the whole
Cool.
summer or a couple of weeks?
yeah, no, the whole summer.
Hey, do you take them to like different things, like different events and stuff like that?
Sea World, Disney World. They got an event. Matter of fact, the weekend that when we get back, they got an event here in the community that I stay in. At the pool. So
You got like
like
a
there's
pool,
always
like a
something
pool
constantly
party.
going on. Yeah, yep.
Man, I remember
Like
I
a
used
little
to take
summer
my
day.
kids to that dam in what you call that dam by Vegas?
Hoover Dam.
Hoover Dam. Yeah. I took them all of that, let them experience all that, Wally, take that walk. I'd get them a helicopter ride. What the hell else? We used to go to LA, walk Hollywood Walk of Fame, do San Diego, all that bullshit in San Diego and all that bullshit in LA.
Hey, to be quite honest, look, they just want to. They don't even want to leave the complex. They want to go to the pool, play catch. You know what I mean? I'm trying to take them to like the little main event and stuff like, but where they can climb up on and stuff like that. Um, but I guess they're getting older. Shit.
Do
I
they
got
have
to
any
learn them
friends
all over
there?
again.
Do they have
Huh?
any friends there?
Yeah. They got friends here, but when they get here, they get maybe a couple days with them. But then they friends, they go with their dad for this.
Oh, damn. Let's see. My daughter hosts parents through the high school, is a flight attendant who has been disrespected by staff passengers before. Hey, they made a bill for them damn flight attendants. I don't know if they passed it yet, but they're gonna start throwing mugs in jail for acting a damn fool on the plane.
They need to because the majority. Excuse me. Yo, what's up?
Damn, Wally, you just picked up a conversation.
Yeah, I already get disrespected, man. It should be I don't know about arm. I feel flights in this. I think one airline in particular started offer free training to flight attendants who combatives in martial arts. You know what I'm saying? Because flight attendants are the only pretty much defense technically other than the air marshal on the flight. You know what I'm saying? So the flight attendants should be having get those hands and defend themselves, and plus defend a crazy person from going to the cabin. You know what I'm saying? Then the flight cabin, bro. So
Yeah, I saw
Hey,
that.
my little brother performing tonight, man. I'm about to go step out for a little bit. If y'all still on when I get back in the crib, I'll jump back on. All right.
All
all
right,
right, bro.
Wally.
Salute, bro.
All right,
Salute.
man. Y'all
Good
take it
shoot.
easy.
Yeah, bro. Salute.
All right.
Hey, what was I about to say? Oh, that thing Barry sent. See, I told y'all, I don't fuck with Spirit. I don't fuck with Frontier. I ain't fucking with none of that. That's a different class of people, bro. I hate to say that, but it's true. Because if you watch that video that Barry put in the group chat with the Frontier employee still, the Frontier employee did not help the situation at all. They didn't pull out their camera. You gonna do what to me? You gonna do what to me? I bet you ain't gonna catch this flight. I'm like, come on. Damn, Wally left. I meant to show Wally this, man. Wally left on us. I gotta send that picture to Wally. Him and his beard. Did you see that still?
Nah, nigga.
Bearded dragon.
Oh,
Lizard.
wow.
You
You
can't.
You said that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
he got the glasses on and everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? He got the lizard with the glasses on and everything, dog.
Hey, at the bottom it says, "Where the hell you been?"
That's crazy, dog.
Let's see. She flies United. Okay, that's cool, man. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be the flight attendant now. There's too many nut jobs out there.
Hell no.
There's too many people, bro. They crazy even before they get to the damn place. And the airline steward usually ain't had nothing to do with it. They don't book your flight. They don't seat you. They don't assign you seats. They just confirm where you're supposed to be.
What happened? That's the ones that got fired.
Who? Yeah, for Frontier,
Yeah, they should have got fired.
bro.
I'd have fired their ass too.
That's
Doing
just
too
different
damn much.
clientele. Where's that video at, Barry? You didn't see it? The Frontier employees mocking the people, man, as they trying to get help.
Nah, I ain't see it. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm the airlines, man.
Yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Let me see. Would I get in trouble putting this on? I delete it later, bruh.
Yeah, man.
And you know it gotta be one of us acting a damn fool. But this is Frontier. Hold up.
Yeah, it's an airline. It's always something going on in the airlines, man.
Big bag. And you think, oh, you're gonna check me in. I bet you was wrong. Okay.
I paid for a ticket.
And you
Yeah,
didn't
I
pay
paid for a
$25
ticket
for
from the
agent
morning.
assist fee, and you checked it 3 hours later. Hello.
I just
And
said
you thought
that
you was
I
gonna get on your flight.
I
And you
just
thought
said
you
that
was gonna
I
get on your
would
flight.
pay the
And you thought you was gonna
$25.
get on your flight. And you thought you was gonna get on your flight. And you thought you was gonna get on your flight.
That's
And you
crazy, man.
Hey, they should have got fired. And they thought
I'm-
this shit was
30 minutes. I'm here 30 minutes before my flight, and they're not
Exactly.
letting me check in.
And you're not getting on your
Because
flight.
it's a policy. We don't control that.
And you will
better
never
get up-
fly
You
on
were about to
Frontier
let me
Airlines.
check in.
That's crazy.
You were about to let me check in,
Oh,
and you
make-
decided that you ain't gonna
make
let me check
you
in.
Make me check you in. Make
You
me check
literally
in.
work for a
Make me
company that
check
I
you
bought
in.
a
Make
plane
me check
ticket
you
for.
in.
I'm here 30 minutes before the
Can you
flight.
please leave, sir?
No,
Soul plane
Please leave my
tomorrow.
personal space.
I'm not
So-
in your personal space.
You're in
This
my
is
face.
not
I
your
work
personal
here. This is
space.
my
Soul
stationary.
plane
This is
tomorrow.
not
I'm at
your
Frontier.
personal space. You work for a company. This is not your personal space.
We ain't gotta worry about it. We ain't gotta worry about it.
You don't have to worry about it. You're literally not doing your job for a customer that has paid for a plane ticket to get home.
I told you to stop putting the camera on me, sir.
I'm literally here at Frontier. I bought a ticket and they are not letting me check in. For no reason whatsoever.
Well, you said you're never flying the airline again, so we might as well help you out and have you not fly the
You can go
airline.
over to
I've already bought a ticket. I've literally already bought a ticket.
So what do you do in that situation?
Yeah, man.
Were they the only people there?
No,
they
the
only-
other people. I think the other people were Frontier too. That was across from them. I think they
I'd
were.
have went
They
to-
look like
yeah,
you had a
I'd
green
have-
shirt on.
I'd have went to another, just asked for somebody else.
I'd have called them customer service while I was standing there.
Right, yeah, right then and there. Well, I'm glad that they fired they dumbasses.
I don't know, man. I mean, me like personally, I don't know, man. You know, depending on what mood I was in, bro. And ain't know what I would have done, bro. I would have cussed their ass out definitely way before what he was saying.
I wouldn't have said nothing. I'd have called customer service and said, "I'm here 30 minutes before my flight. They don't want to check me in, so I either need to get my money back or I need to call my credit card company, cancel this, and then go buy me another ticket somewhere else."
Yeah, can you understand, Marquette? 30, that's short. I don't know why they didn't check in. That's short. 30 minutes for the flight. Hold on.
Well,
He
she said he had a fee.
the guy was there 30 minutes before the flight. or it'd be 30 for a check-in.
He supposedly had a fee he needed to pay as well.
Okay.
What up, Mike? Can't hear you, bro. Oh, all right. OT says there's been talk about this problem passengers to make them pay for all the expense that the airline may have if they have to return to the airport. Oh yeah, I would definitely make their ass do that. If I'm the company, you made me turn around all that jet fuel and time wasted. Oh yeah, you paying for that, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm damn sure gonna charge you for that because jet fuel ain't cheap.
Damn.
Yeah.
Right.
And the pilots and the airlines time that I could have had them passengers there. I got to give out vouchers and shit. No. I'm getting my money back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now this some type of emergency. That's different. But you on there acting a damn fool. We got to land. Oh no. I got to get my money back, dog. For sure.
Right.
Yeah, there ain't no excuse for that. But that's again why I don't fuck with Frontier. I don't fuck with Spirit. I ain't getting on none of that shit, dude. If I don't have to, that's a different crowd. That's a whole different crowd. I hate putting it that way, but it's the truth. You get people, hey, but I see now though, they're getting ready to cut out all Section 8 still. We were talking about this on Friday.
Yeah, man.
They already feeling it because he already cutting shit.
We go again. They got to pay for that tax plan.
And now he's talking about taxing the rich.
Quick and fast.
Now he mentioned still taxing the rich to make up for them taxes that's coming.
Yeah. Trump told Congress to tax the rich. So Congress, they go approve it. We got
they have to. There was no way around it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, the rich to be. You gotta say, look, it didn't matter Trump. Trump is a wizard. This guy was actually when Trump
a wizard.
No, a wizard, not in the way you. Hold on, I'm gonna finish my thing.
Harry Potter.
No. Hey, so is the wizard in when Trump first became in politics? He was a Democrat. Trump was a Democrat.
That was what? How long ago?
I don't know how long ago, but he was a Democrat when Trump first came in the
What up, Mike?
What's up? Can you hear me now? You can hear me now?
Yeah. Look like you're back at home.
Yeah, I came in here on this. I had to dust the dust off this old laptop, man. I ain't used this thing in about a year.
Go ahead, we hear you, Howard. We listening.
No,
I'm
shirt. What did it have? Airborne?
Fish. What's that?
And let Howard finish. Let Howard finish. You just
yeah, man. I mean, I'm
Bass Pro Shop. Bass Pro Shop. Yeah.
Y'all cut Howard off. Like
Go ahead, Howard. Sorry.
Always get cut off. He ain't even new, man. Shit. No, I'm saying he's a wizard in a way that he can just weave through things and even like deceive people. Because when Donald Trump first came and got pretty much into politics, he was a Democrat. I think he first ran like a long time ago as a Democrat. He was a Democrat at heart type thing. Then over time, I guess he got rich and just changed to like Republican. Or I think it'd be easy for him to run and win as a Republican. That's probably what the thing it means. Because he was rich. That's why he's so big. You know what I'm saying? Like he's smart, man. You know what I'm saying? And then wizard, not in the way like no.
Sorry, yes. Smart, dumb.
Yeah.
That man, that man is not for the business.
Dude still became president. So he still became president after the he's still president.
He ran at the right time, though. The right time against the right people.
That's a wizard. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Trump is literally initially.
I would say
he later became.
I say he's the greatest opportunist.
Yeah.
That's what that ain't a wizard. That's far from a wizard. He's the greatest salesman. I'll say he's the greatest salesman ever in the White House.
This dude,
salesman, not a wizard, Howard. Salesman.
Okay, so what? Salesman.
Hey, I tell you what, if I was Trump right now, I'll open up a whole lot of businesses.
Trump always get what he wants at the end. Like this is a crazy thing, but like this dude wouldn't assassinate him. He got shot in the damn ear. Barely turned his head and been alive.
That
Now
shit
he-
wasn't real. That shit was plotted.
I was plotted, but shit, plotted or not, shit, he still survived that motherfucker. Was charged with 34 felonies, and now he's became.
Hey, Howard. Hey, I was on the Marine Corps shooting team. Give me a shot at it. I bet I wouldn't admit that motherfucker. Ain't no
Okay, my mic. It's exactly my mic. It's true, but I mean, dude, shot him was like a damn what? You know,
Okay.
Down or some shit.
All right, Howard.
18
Howard,
Oh, you gonna make me bring up the big bottle?
I see that. Hey, Howard, hold on. First of all, Howard, what you sipping on, man? You on Trump tonight? What you sipping on?
I ain't on absolute. I'm on that vodka and it's right here.
The Hennessy.
Hey, still your the Hennessy and this right here mix right.
Hey, still pour me a cup, man. I don't need but a little bit. Shit.
I don't need none. Japanese whiskey.
It's good still. Kind of dry fruit punch.
Hey, what you call it? Japanese whiskey?
Habiki.
No,
that's Habiki right there. Hennessy is Habiki.
Okay, Mike. I'm saying.
I'm lowball. I can't afford that good stuff. I can drink that old black.
Johnny Walker, Black Label.
It's good right there. Mike, come on, shit. It's good right there.
Mike, what happened, man? How you miss your flight?
Oh man.
Hey, that better not be Johnny Rock. What you guys? That better not be no JW Red.
No, I got the old black.
Oh, okay. Gary say that's the only acceptable one.
Oh, but real quick, I'm gonna answer that, Mark. Hold on. That black over in Brazil, they crazy. They want 165 for that bottle.
What?
Damn.
Hell no. What?
Yeah, that's a highway rob. You can't rob. You can't rob me.
No,
you can't
Mike,
tell me you're gonna rob me and then try to rob me.
No, everything over there is cheap. Remember now, they say your dollar goes a long way over there. So everything.
Yeah, that motherfucker go a long way away from you.
Hey, that's on Tribe Called Quest. It's on a world tour.
Hey, but to answer your question, Markel, what happened was when I booked my flight, I normally just, say airport. I didn't know there was 2 airports in Mexico City. They got the new one out there, which is Felipe Angeles, which I never heard of. I only knew of Benito Juarez.
Right.
So I booked my flight.
When did they build this airport?
I don't know how long. That's why I was asking somebody to come in. How long this airport been around? Because Benito Juarez was the closest airport to us, which I booked, and it didn't say anything about the different airport. And then it say Viva Airline, which is Viva Airlines at both airports. They got both flight airline, the same airline at both airports.
You flew on Viva?
Yeah. So I get there, checked in, and the guy said, we always get there an hour and a half, 2 hours check in. I said, here, checked in. He said, oh, the girl said, y'all need to go to the other airport. No, they said, go to the next customer service counter around the corner. Went around there. And then the guy said, hey, you at the wrong airport. I said, what are you talking about? Wrong airport. You flying Viva? I said, I'm at Viva. He said, no, at our other airport, which is like an hour and a half away. I said, oh, damn. That's how long. What the hell you talking about? I said, you got 2 airports. He said, yes.
It's a big city, man.
So I said, okay. So we go outside. He said, you go now. I said, our flight leaves in an hour and a half. He said, if you go now, you might catch it. Get an Uber and take the toll. You might be able to make it. I said, okay, shit. We standing out there. Every time we try to request an Uber, they would cancel on it and try to get a new driver. We spent about 30 minutes. Yeah, we spent about 30 minutes trying to get a driver. So finally, a taxi rolled up to us. Taxi driver guy said, hey, they seen us. They knew what they were doing. They were hustling. So they were watching us. So I kept trying to get an Uber, and the driver, it kept counseling. It kept counseling on me. I'm like, shit, I'm not going to make this flight. I told my wife, I'm not going to even stress because I'm going to get pissed, and I'm going to go off on every fucking body. So I just left it alone, right? So I'm just looking at it. Taxi driver came and said, hey, y'all, you need a ride somewhere? I said, yeah, man. Matter of fact, we need to go to the airport, Felipe. He said, oh, yeah, I can get you there. Now, take in consideration that the airport Uber was only quoting us at right at 500 pesos, would only put us about $50, not even $50, $40 or something. The taxi driver said, I can take you to the other airport for about $125. I said, God damn. I said, hold on. Uber's only $50, right? $50. He said, well, Uber don't come out here. I said, what? He said, Uber don't pick up at this airport. That's why they keep counseling on you. I said, I don't care, man. Let's go. I don't give a damn if it's $200. I got to go. So he get us. He drove us. It was only 40-minute drive. We get there, get the counter, told the girl, hey, I need to check in. The flight leaving in 35, 40 minutes. She said, well, they just stopped accepting baggage to go on the flight 40 minutes ago. I said, God damn. I said, well, I mean, I'm here. She said, you can make the flight, but if you got check-in luggage, it can't go. Consider me and my wife just bought a new suitcase, bought all kind of shit. It's packed in the suitcase to check in.
Oh, you don't get that bag, Mike. You never would have saw that bag in.
Oh, no. I'm thinking like we in the States, you can just let it arrive later, on the next flight. Shit. She said, you're going to have to lose it. I said, lose what? My wife hit me. I said, bitch, you crazy. I'm not losing shit. She's like, well, y'all can make it on the flight, but your bag got to stay behind. I said, shit, the hell you preach.
Yes, sir.
So I said, no. So she called another guy supervisor over there. He said, there's a Holiday Express across the way, and you can spend the night, catch a flight tomorrow. I said, catch a flight tomorrow? You can't do nothing? What about another flight going out? He said, yeah, we can put you on another flight. He said, we can put you on another flight, but it's not going to fly you where you want to go. I said, well, damn, that defeats the purpose, man.
Like, where to look?
He's not gonna put you on a flight.
Yeah,
you go there. You ain't go where you gonna go where we take you.
Hey, you got jokes, man. You got jokes. But what he meant, Markel, I thought he was trying to be funny because I'm about to snap. He meant that we can't go all the way. We're gonna stay in Mexico. We just gonna fly. We don't need to fly into Phoenix or San Diego and then come back over to the house in Mexico.
Coming back, okay.
Yeah, just fly into Mexico. We're gonna fly to Mexicali.
Okay.
And then just go to the house. So I said, well, shit. Now go to Mexicali. He said, well, I can fly you to Tijuana. I said, fuck, I don't want to go to that nasty ass motherfucking place, Tijuana.
Shit, that's like way out the way though, ain't it?
It was about it's about 2.5, 3 hours.
No, it's more than that, ain't it, Mike?
2.5, 3 hours. No, Tijuana to San Luis.
Yeah.
Isn't that like 4 hours?
No, Mexicali from San Luis is only 35, 40 minutes.
No, I'm saying
Tijuana, because that's San Diego. That's about 2 hours.
Tijuana to San Luis, Mexico is only 2 hours and 45 to 3 hours.
Okay. I thought it was farther than that. Look at Don on internet jacked up again.
So we took
Tommy got that boost.
We took the flight. We took the flight to Tijuana.
It's a teeter like a motherfucker, but tell me, boy.
Yeah, we got to Tijuana, took the flight to Tijuana the same day. They upgraded us to first class. Well, ain't no first class on damn Viva.
He said, well, the Spirit of the Frontier.
No, Viva. That was Viva.
It's Spirit, Viva Spirit. Same goddamn thing.
Viva is an upgrade in Mexico. Viva is an upgrade Spirit, just like Avianca.
Viva Spirit.
Avianca is an upgrade Spirit too, Markel. They only have first class Avianca.
Yeah,
there's like ESPN and ESPN too.
Mike, facts, Mike. Yeah,
they didn't have first class for your flight. No. I'm flying here.
Mine too. My shit too.
I tried to go Avianca from when we was in Manakia, Bogota, all over.
No. Not on the little flights. No. You got to go international to get first class.
Oh, okay. I've just been saying Avianca, they only had us where we had 2 seats separate, up front.
Right.
Yeah, we had them.
It's like business class. When you fly locally,
that's what it was.
It's business class. When you fly internationally, no. They got first class.
And then Viva, I paid the upgrade, thinking, the premium.
Ain't no upgrade.
You know what priority was? Let me tell you what priority was, man. The upgrade. You know what the difference was on the priority? You know what the upgrade is on that?
What?
You get on the flight first.
Nah, man. You getting water, man. You getting water, man, like crackers or water or some shit.
Oh no,
Hey, man.
you ain't getting nothing. Hey, that's
You
like
are-
Aerojet. You ain't getting
Never.
none of that shit. Hey, you could be about
Nah,
to die
Mike,
and eat a glass
Mike.
of water.
My mic, but nah, my mic tell me, hey, Aerojet cool though, man. I mean, Aerojet is,
Oh,
Aerojet take cash.
hell no, Howard.
Aerojet actually take cash though. So it's like they take cash or card.
That's all they take. That's all they take in cash.
Howard,
cash
I checked
transaction?
the Aerojet shit. That's a never, dog. No,
It's cool, man. That's cool. Nah, Aerojet-
Well, I
it's cool
tell
to
you,
me.
only good thing about Aerojet, if
Yeah.
you're flying a short flight, you better not
Yeah.
get on that motherfucker. Got to go
Facts.
long.
Facts. Yeah, that's
Nah, I ain't fucking with no Aerojet. I checked into that, Howard, because they had a short flight from here to the DR direct.
right.
I'm talking direct, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Direct.
Good price though, right?
Your ass is in that motherfucker like cramped up luggage. No, sir. No, sir.
Let me let you in on this one.
You said cramped up. Hold on. How Marquette? We mean
You ain't got no upgrade. All them seats is little as hell.
Marquette. Hold on. No, they do. They have some. They have some flights.
Yeah, Marquette. They got up front. They got
This the catch.
Yeah,
Let me tell them, Howard, right quick. I found out Aerojet. This the catch.
They got first
Find
class.
out what plane it is, what the model.
They got first class.
Because we took 3 different Aerojets before, and I'm talking about the first one we took had the big luxury seats, like
Big ass
first
seats,
class,
yeah.
right?
All my air just like that. Yeah.
And then the second one we took, it didn't have those type of seats. So I'm like, it goes off the type of flight airplane.
Like model, like some Marquette the plane model. So like if we play real big, you have them first 8 seats, man. Them but big ass like first class seats,
Comfortable, nice, big recliner type
big
seats.
big
Yeah.
ass seats.
Mhm.
Yeah, fact. That's facts though.
You
'Cause, like,
better make sure.
Yeah, because Mike, you know, like, I'm on flight from, because I fly to Kingston from here. Instead of me go to Kingston. And all them flights I had going to Kingston, man, been a big ass seats, and then most of the flights I took them comfortable, bro.
Okay.
Right up front, right up front.
Well, I tell you another thing though, they only take cash. If your ass ain't got cash and you about to choke, you need a glass of water. You better swallow your damn saliva.
Hey, that's facts though. I ain't gonna lie, Mike. Again, it's true, bro. Aerojet want that money, man. But like, hey, we gotta take your US or pesos too, though. You gotta take it, because guys might be listening who don't know what we're talking about. Aerojet is DR airline. It's new DR airline. I think it's the newest, biggest airline. And you guys are adding. I think they got fly from Santo Domingo to Miami. They just added Miami to their flight log.
Okay,
Yeah.
man.
I'm being honest with you,
Frontier.
Howard. That's a hard no for me, dog. I no. That's a hard no.
Yeah, you better make sure you check which flight airplane it is though, because you can get on some
I
shit
ain't
where
fucking
you.
with
Hey, if you get on one with that small seat, your motherfucking nuts on one side of the seat and your leg on the other one, you
That's
done.
Viva Air right here. This is Viva.
Nuts, bro.
This is Viva right here.
Oh, Priority was just a little bit different, that one. But that's the only thing you get is getting on the front first.
And she
That's
over
it.
there struggling to stay awake. She over there, boy, just struggling. Oh, no.
Another one you don't want to deal with, Brazil. What was the one we got on Brazil? I told him shit, this worse is fucking. Oh, that was Avianca.
JetSmart.
Oh, I didn't do that one. Mm-mm.
Yeah, JetSmart is another one on budget. JetSmart, okay. Here in Colombia, we no longer have Viva. Viva was the one that stranded all those people all over the world that were sleeping in the airports. Because remember, they shut down in the middle of the night here. So Viva is persona non grata here. They changed their name to JetSmart. They're JetSmart here now.
Who would just keep trying to come on and they shit like Uncle Allen shit?
Crazy Barry.
Tommy?
Oh damn!
Barry.
So China done shut that Boeing down and then shut his internet down too, huh?
Man, yeah, that's KO. Soon as I come in, KO. It's over for coming, bro.
Don Corleone, use your damn Wi-Fi on your phone, man. That Wi-Fi you got in the house ain't no good. That password changed.
The neighbor done cut him off.
Yeah, we don't have it here, Mike. When you looked at flights here, you didn't see Viva.
No.
They got rid of it.
No, but in Mexico, Volaris is a good one. If you're flying in Mexico, Volati.
And then we have another one called Latam. Is it Latam? Latam?
Yeah. It's a Marquette. Yeah, it's a Marquette. LATAM. LATAM.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen that one.
It's
Well,
a
Marquette, like I told you might want to
Yeah.
consider, Marquette. You might want to consider if you flying, because you can do Volati. They're a little pricey. Flying back from Colombia to if you want to come back through Mexicali or Tijuana way to go to San Diego or something, go through Mexico, man. It's
Mexico Air?
Mexico Air or Volati.
Volati.
Yeah.
I never heard of Volati.
Valero, they say Valeros, but they call it Volati in
Oh,
Mexico.
Valero. Okay, I know about
Yeah.
Valero, but Volati, I'm like, who the hell is
They
that?
call it Volati in Mexico. Volati. But Valeros.
Okay.
And it's trust me, the custom to come into Mexico. That was our first time flying in Mexico back to on a Mexico flight. But when we got to customs, well, I didn't even show them. I didn't show them my Mexico passport or anything. The guy was telling us, come through, and I seen a line say, foreigners, none. They got it in English. They said American citizen or whatever citizen. Then they got Mexico. All you got to do is just show your ID. So people that want to fly to Mexico, once you get to Mexico, they figure you've in Mexico already. All you got to have is an ID. They don't stamp no passports or nothing. They just look at your ID and wave you through.
Yeah, locals. I do that all the time here. Like when I'm flying somewhere, they expect me to pull out my passport. I pull out my ID card because I'll be in the residential line, Mike. They'll come over there and say, I'm lost. You mean I'm lost? I ain't lost. I show them my ID. Oh, lo siento, señor. Lo siento.
They did the same thing when we got to Mexico. When we flew from Brazil to Mexico, my wife, I said, let's just see something. My wife, they looked at me and they looked at my wife. They stamped my wife's Mexican passport. I'm like, what the hell? Why are you showing the passport? You should have shown them your card, your Mexican ID. And they still, I never heard of a country stamping their own passport.
They stamped their passport?
Yes.
Wow.
Because she showed them her Mexican passport instead of showing just her ID.
Well, Mike, you talking about our own country? America does it. I don't know why America does that because it takes up space. America does it.
America does. Yes. They stamp your own shit.
Put on down all that room. They take up all that room. Hell yeah, Markel. You go from LG Columbia right now back to America. They gonna step your shit.
Yeah, they're gonna step your passport because they want to keep up with you because they got it in the system when you're leaving the country and when you're coming back in the country.
Bro,
they must have just started that because I don't have no American stamps in my passport.
Mike,
tracking your ass.
Markel.
When did they start this?
They've been there, Markel. They've been America.
Bro, I don't have no American stamps in my passport.
No,
you will get them. You'll get them now.
Ain't no way, Markel. Yeah, you
bro.
I
go get my passport right now. I don't have no American passport.
Really? You don't get no American passport? That's crazy.
No.
No,
But you got to remember, Howard, I've been outside the country now. Shit.
Okay, yeah, damn.
If you count the GR in here,
but still
11 years.
Bro, but look though, bro.
What's up, Mr. B?
No, I don't know.
What's up? Yeah, love I seen a while, brother.
Hey, it's been a minute.
Yeah, we have been on a while. I said, let me get on there. Mike on there. I said,
hey, Markel. Every time I re-enter America,
Mike,
every time
I'm start calling you a fugitive.
It's bad.
You ain't got one arm.
It's bad, really, Mike, right? Because we re-enter like America. It's like it take us space. It take us space like that. Come on, bro. What's up?
That's why you got to ask for that 52-page book now.
The big one, the big book. Yeah. I like that.
Hey, they beating the brakes off the Pacers 24 points.
I'm a local traveler. I'm not an international traveler. But I got my passport. I got to look, Howard. I don't remember no American passport.
Hey, check Market. Tell you, so you get them United States pass. It's the same.
And you know what Howard, you know what makes me mad? When you go to another country, they skip all and then go all the way to like your last page to stamp your shit.
Empty page. Oh, bro, just go to the fucking first. Oh my, the extra space.
It's the first open. Yeah, go to the first open.
Hey, I tried to open it. I tried to open it for them, and they said, "Hell no!" They'll flip it all the way to the back and stamp it.
Mike,
like you were too. I'm like,
they must have started this.
Hey,
I have
buy a new
The
one.
person
Buy a
putting it
new
on
one.
the back is on the last page.
They
I
said
have
buy a
not
new one.
one
Get a
stamp
continue. They
from the
say you get a
United States.
continuation
None.
page.
None.
that's definitely good then, Marquette. You got no one. I mean, that's a good thing then. Like my
This
shit
is about to expire. I got to get a new one next year.
no regret. Yeah, man, no regret.
Bruh, look, my passport, it says Colombia, DR, Costa Rica, Philippines. I don't have no stamps for America. I got an in and out from every country I went to. When I went in, I got a stamp. I got a stamp when I left. I got nothing from America.
What the hell? Hold on.
Hey,
I don't have
Markel, you come back now. They may not let you back in.
I'm dead serious, bro. My stamps are only in and out from the country I was in. That's it.
You got me thinking now, Markel. I'm looking again now. Let me see.
I don't have no American stamps because I'm thinking America's never stamped my bro. When I go through the line, they ask for my passport. I'm trying to think the last time I went through the line. I went through the line, they asked for my passport. He asked me how was my trip? Did I go on vacation or was it business or something like that? And I showed him my ID card that I live here. And that was it. They never stamped my passport.
Shit,
As a matter of fact, Mike, they'll pull up this page right here. That's got my visa from this country on it. So no,
I don't have one either.
I ain't never got no stamp in America.
I just thought about that. No, I don't. I know damn DR go crazy stamping though, boy. They
Oh
go-
man, the GR don't give a fuck, Mike. I got a stamp. They skip 5 pages. Just stamp. What
Yeah.
the?
Yeah.
What the hell you
I'm
going?
looking at the pages.
My man,
I'm looking
hey,
at
they
that
doing it in
stamp.
Colombia too. Look, the last time I came back still, here's the page. You can't even see it. There's 3 pages. They didn't throw that motherfucker 3 pages back.
Hey, you know who stamped your shit in Brazil? The federal police, because they got to run that check.
Oh, they run a background check now?
Federal police.
Man,
Make sure
hey,
you ain't wanted by Interpol.
Oh, you beat the date that you needed to get the e-visa. You
Oh, I
already
beat that.
in the country.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
already
beat
in the
that.
country.
boy,
Yeah,
I went.
beat-
Howard, you got stamps from America?
Yeah, man.
Have any
They
of you
thought
guys?
you were Jamaican, Howard.
They
Have
thought
any,
your ass was something else, goddamn.
have any of you guys been to Venezuela?
Probably so, bro. You know.
Any of you guys been to Venezuela?
Hell no.
No.
What you going to Venezuela for? It's persona non grata in Venezuela. I mean,
Hey,
there's
ain't
people
that
that-
off limits now?
yeah,
Or
that's
enter-
people
Yeah,
that still go.
man. They
There's
just
people
they
still
just
going though still. They
they
still
got
over there.
they just captured they took 2 military people and still got them in
That-
jail.
Yeah, because that's
Bro, they
do
tell
not
you,
travel. They on the do not travel list.
Mr. B, when you go to what's the name of that border town? God damn. There's a border
Juarez.
town here in Colombia, right at the Venezuela border. There's a sign there telling your ass, if you're American, do not enter. What the hell is the name of that damn town? Oh my God.
You don't need that to give me a name because all I got to remember is do not enter.
It tells you we're not allowed to enter Venezuela because the U.S. government's not going to come get your ass. They tell you that.
They got it on the 21 countries to do not travel to.
Yeah, that's one.
And they're not going to come get you.
Yeah.
No,
Even
because
they
they
done
ain't
put-
supposed to be there.
They done put Cuba on the list. I was going to go
Yeah,
to Cuba.
Cuba's- yeah, they put that back on the. Well, Trump put that back on the list.
Look, I'm
Well,
just waiting.
not
Mike.
Trump, but his administration.
I'm waiting to get my passport here and then fuck them. I'm good.
Come
As
on.
long as I got one government to come get me, I'm good.
That's right.
That's all I need.
Yo, fellas, I gotta go.
Hey, good seeing you, Mr. B.
All right.
I was a bit.
Hey, one thing you don't want to do now, though, when you're coming back, and you got dual passports, you don't want to show that shit when you come to the U.S.
Yeah.
Oh, they on you like that now?
Yes.
Now, something Howard sent me that I verified today was they checking phones. When you come from certain countries, they checking phones. So y'all that love to show that Titty Tuesday and Wednesday ass day, y'all better cut the bullshit out.
Another thing too, Markel, they passing a law like Mexico. That's why I was gonna jump on early when I heard y'all, but I couldn't get my computer up. Anything talking disgracing, like in the military, we couldn't talk about the president or anything like that, anything derogatory, and you got it in your phone or your social media. Oh man, they going ham.
In Mexico?
No, in the US. I'm saying Mexico just passed their law too.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, so if they take your phone and they look like you saying something bad about the president or whatever, and they think you're in a hate group, and they're gonna take your phone, and they're gonna check all that shit.
Yeah, man.
I ain't got nothing on my phone, Mike. I got 3 photos. That's it.
Yeah, it's definitely more strict. I think almost every country is doing it's getting strict across the board, across the world like that, man.
Yeah, Mexico just passed their law. You cannot talk anything political or talk anything about anybody because they have that law. You protecting them transformers and everything.
What? Gary got his camera up.
I got a haircut.
And he got a haircut.
You didn't have no damn hair from the beginning.
Boy, hair looking like a number 2 pencil.
My light. You guys say I never have a light. I do.
What's up, Gary?
Where's Mr.
What time
Miles?
is it?
Where's
1:27. Okay.
Gary, what's up with you, Gary?
Oh,
not so much. I had a problem with my internet a little while ago. I have the T-Mobile 5G because
that was good.
and so I had to call and get it fixed.
Mine too, Gary. I got the other. They sent me some more bullshit. Oh, hearing aids. I said I had this shit twice. I don't want this bullshit. I want this bullshit.
They gonna give you the lowest,
they give you that?
bidder.
No, Yuma.
Oh, don't go to Casa Grande.
Man, why you even fucking with Yuma? Yuma, man.
Go to Casa Grande.
They even had a place in Yuma.
The ones I got, I think they cost $2,500. No. I think they cost maybe $5,000. The one I got. The case has the battery in it, the charger in it.
My sister have those. And she always talking, and I'm like, "What are you talking on?" She said, "I'm talking to my Bluetooth here on my hearing aid." I'm like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, go to Casa Grande. You go there now, right?
Yeah.
You go to
I got an appointment with the audio.
Hold up, Mike. You go to Casa Grande from your house in San Luis?
Both of them, yeah. I do both, Yuma and Casa Grande.
Casa Grande has a nice little clinic.
Yeah, that's a nice little clinic. They give me about $115 travel pay for that.
They do. You could do your blood.
2 hours?
You could do your blood. They have your hearing test, your eye test, get your glasses. Then you see the doctor for your physical once a year.
You take the 8?
Yeah, take the 8 out and get off. You take the 8, and you can hit the Casa Grande before you hit the 10. So you just take that back road. Yeah. Take the 8.
Okay. I'm like
2 hours. 2 hours. And my sister live off, where that little truck stop in why do you think that is? 8 and 10 meet.
I think I've been in that one, Mike.
Yeah. She lived right over there in Arizona City, right off down the road from the
Yeah,
love.
I think I've been to that truck stop. They have what is that? Ice A&W, right? They have A&W in there.
I don't know. I'll go there, mother, because it's hell getting out of there because of them trucks.
Because that's the one I went to.
Man, I don't want to do no truck stops. I did that shit for 10 years with the truck transit. I don't want to see no truck
I had
stops.
to show Mr. Miles last week, Mike, what a lot level was.
Oh, shit. Hey, I used to, man, you park. That's why I never slept at a truck stop. Because you park, you hear it, you be at 2 o'clock in the morning, you hear it going. You open up the curtain, She up there talking, you want some company? Bitch, if you don't get the fuck.
Hey man, so
You should have put a sign.
Hey, off the
That women
chain,
be
bro.
towed back, dog. They be towed back.
Hey, but in Memphis, shit, they out there on the stroll in Memphis at the truck stop. Shit.
Damn.
You have to put a
And
sign, no
bikinis.
hookers allowed.
Shit, in Memphis they are. They got bikinis and everything walking around out there.
Shit, in Arizona they are. Go to them loves. Go outside of Phoenix, like you go in the Buckeye on the 10, and then look to the left and look to the right. Them truck stop. They out there.
Oh
They out
yeah.
there. They out there at the exit.
What's the name of that exit? They got a hotel. What's the man?
Well, I
forgot
get
the
off
name.
of the one that where McDonald's is. It's not a truck stop though.
Well,
In
Gary,
Buckeye.
there could be any of them.
Well, I got to tell
Yeah.
you, you a nasty motherfucker if you stay in any of them hotels, them truck stop. Yeah. Cause you know what they do?
What
When the people-
they wouldn't bother Howard. He stays in hostels. So
Damn, Howard. Hey, shots fired. Shots fired.
They wouldn't follow Howard at all.
Mr. Miles ain't here, so
Hey,
Really, Gary?
y'all done did to Gary, man. Y'all done converted Gary.
Hey, hey, Mike, if you go back and you watch earlier tape, Barry never talked. Barry would come on, Barry wouldn't talk. Y'all realize that, right? Tommy has come out his shell because he didn't really talk.
Crazy
Tommy
Barry.
would come on, say a little something here.
I quiet myself.
Man,
I don't quiet
Barry,
guy myself.
Barry, I call him he a bad bastard. That's what he is. Barry is a bad bastard.
Hey man, Barry
Gooey
a
duck.
player. I got a newfound respect for Barry, man. I didn't know Barry was a player like that, dog.
Hey,
We're
but
from the Himalayas.
on that truck stop thing, though, I'm telling you, go stay in one of them hotels. All they do when them truckers leave with their stinking ass feet, they just pull the cover over on that bed, and you come back and rent that shit. You ain't got no motherfucking spots in that motherfucker where they done sit up in that motherfucker and release themselves.
No,
Damn.
thank you, Mike. Hey, there is a nice hotel though. If you go all the way into Avondale, what's the hotel right across from that truck stop? It's Ramada? No. A Hilton. There's a
Oh, I
Hilton.
didn't say Ramadas. The truckers and took over Ramadas. Shit.
There's a in Avondale. The first exit you get off on Avondale. I forgot the name. I think it's not Litchfield. What's the one before Litchfield Road? Avondale Road. Yeah. You
Avondale
get off
Road. Yeah,
Avondale
yeah.
Road. There used to be a truck stop right there, and across the street was a Hilton.
Really?
Yeah, Litchfield, you get out to go to the Air Force Base.
She's cried 1,000 tears.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I don't
Litchfield
like
Road.
getting
That's
on that
farther
exit.
down.
Yes, on down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I don't stay nowhere with truckers. Everybody used to tell, man, you in the trucking business, you own your transport business. You don't stay. What the fuck? I look like staying with a truck stop. I'm not a trucker. I'm not. I just do business with them. Fuck. I'm not gonna stay with them nasty bastard. Getting in the shower, getting in the shower, showering at truck stop, stepping on babies and shit in the shower.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Hell no, I'm not doing
Hey,
that.
that was a huge one. I don't know if it's still there. There used to be a huge one. You would pass by. I remember going by to go to California, in Buckeye.
Mike, did you used to use Planet Fitness for take showers and stuff?
Hell
A lot
no.
of
You know
people
what
do
I
that.
used to do? What I used to do, this is a secret. I'm gonna tell you here the secret. Like if
Well,
I
ain't no
was
secret no more. You
traveling-
telling the world.
if I was I ain't on the road no more. If I was traveling and wanted to beat my hours or get the customer's vehicle dropped off, because I didn't have new vehicles from Mexico. They make them in Mexico, and I used to pick them up and transport them to a different location. I would go find me a hotel like Hilton or whatever, and get there early enough where the room keepers, they there and they cleaning. And I'll just send a check on them and say, hey, can I give you a little something to let me just stay in this room for the night and just report it, and that shit. Man, they used to hook me up. I had my certain places I go and I just give them a couple dollars. Room keeper says, I clean it tomorrow. Then I just tell them, let me clean it for you now. But I tell them I got to clean it tomorrow.
That's not
Get
clean.
hooked up.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
but-
say,
Change the sheets out at least.
I'm glad you do that. Clean it for me, then I'm gonna go ahead because I'm about to say, man, shit.
Yeah, they used to clean it for me, and then just don't mark it on their chart that they cleaned the room, so it'll be available. So they couldn't put it back in the system. So they're just nobody. Because I done had one motherfucker walk in on me.
If they clean, they can't rent it.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody walked in on you?
Hell yeah! One time she forgot to tell them she didn't clean it. Man, up in that motherfucking room, I heard the door click. And the light popped up, and I jumped. I was like, "Oh!" They said, "Oh, I'm sorry." I said, "Oh shit!" I couldn't go report it because I wasn't supposed to be in there.
So you just got up and left.
Yeah, we're trying to get up anyway.
Damn, dog.
That's crazy.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, ain't no telling. They said, "No, you ain't got to leave."
Nah, man. Hey, but them housekeepers,
So, Mike,
man.
Mike, are you back in Mexico now, or?
Yeah, I just left Yuma. I was over in Yuma last night. I just got back over here today.
Oh, okay.
So your next adventure is Africa?
No, my next adventure is sitting my ass still, boy. I got too much shit to do. I'm going nowhere.
Is the Hood Rat hideout still over there? They still got the Hood Rat hideout?
Is the what?
Hood Rat hideout still in effect over there.
The hideout. Which one?
Hood Rat hideout.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't even go to town unless I'm going over with the grandkids and my stepdaughter. I don't even go around Yuma like that no more.
Oh, Yuma, man, I couldn't tell you what shit is in Yuma.
Now I went yesterday, and that's why I did that video about the damn Walmart. I went in and put after being overseas and go shopping in the States. Man, I said, this $300 in my bucket. I said, y'all motherfucker crazy.
Exactly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's different,
That's
bro.
crazy, man. All I picked up was dog food, some accessories, and me a couple cold ones. $300. I said, "Oh, hell no."
Tell me how more expensive. Tell me how more expensive.
You don't have been there. Working.
Hey, man, you better pay your Wi-Fi bill.
You got a Jerry curl.
Or a break?
You got
dreads? Barry got dreads?
No, he stuck his finger in a light socket.
What the? Barry, bro, go out right now, bro. You finna get warning.
Hey, Gary on your top.
Hey, go out right now, bro.
Wait a minute, that buckwheat brother? That buckwheat brother? What alfalfa at? Shit.
No.
What time is it? 1:38. Okay.
What's up, Barry?
Hey, what's up, Barry, man?
Barry, what's good, brother? Now his speaker not working.
No, he gonna wait. He gonna wait for an opening to say something. You watch. He gonna say something.
Come back, Barry.
You gotta pay attention to Barry because he waits. He see who talking shit. Okay, who talking the most shit? Okay.
Oh, he targeting. He targeting who he want first, huh?
That's what he
He's
doing.
the target man. He's the target.
He gonna bring the smoke. He gonna
Mike, go Barry.
Go ahead, Barry. What do you got?
Go man, buckwheat.
So disrespectful.
Hey,
still stop instigating shit. You trying to get in the black?
Right, go there, buckwheat.
Markel, you gotta make a show now.
No.
Barry said, who want this smoke first? Who want this smoke first?
Who want rump with me?
Who want this smoke first?
Go man, buckwheat.
Hey, man, Barry might be AI. Is that AI?
Yeah, he froze like a bug.
Oh, shit.
He moved.
Oh, there you go. He moved. Your audio ain't working?
No, he's scoping out.
Last time he was on.
He's gone silent.
He waited till Mr. Miles said something. Then he started talking.
He's scoping out. He's scoping out. Look at him. He's scoping.
Barry, come back, bro. Come back with something, bro.
Bomber clot mine, blood clot mine, bomber clot.
Stop while your blood clot crying.
He's giving us some silent treatment.
And my boy said, "You's a Mason? You know Mason. You can't pour concrete. Gone. Leave the area.
Come quick.
Leave the area.
What the hell?
Where?
Oh, my boy, hey, he was Puerto Rican and Jamaican. I think he was mixed. He said, "You was a Mason? You no Mason? You can't pour concrete. Go on, leave the area."
Leave the area.
Barry, man, you're scary, Barry, man. Come on, say something, Barry. You looking scary now,
he
bro.
good. Tommy good. He good,
Can
man.
you hear? Hey, give a thumbs up if you can hear.
Look at him. He about to pull out
yeah,
that heavy
I
artillery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it was his
Hey,
headphones.
you heard him.
Maybe he couldn't hear.
He can hear.
Earbuds.
This is a wrap.
Give a thumbs up if you can hear us.
I got my hands up. Shit.
Oh, he can hear.
I ain't reaching for no weapons. I ain't reaching for no weapons, Barry. Who want this smoke first? Look at it.
He's coming after me.
No, he gonna fuck with you.
He might be reviewing the live. Well, you can't go back on the live. That's right. He can't go back.
You heard him call.
I don't know what's going on, man.
Oh yeah,
we can hear you now.
do. Look at he playing it off, Mark. He
now.
don't know what's going on. Look at it.
Hey, we can hear you.
My devices are not working up to par.
You better let Mr. Miles know that.
He told you too, so you gotta pay your bill.
Hey, Mr. Miles gonna say you got that T move. He gonna say you got that T move.
He got Uncle Alan's internet.
Hey, you get that crab apple from Sheen.
I don't know. My StreamYard is not working on my MacBook.
Hey, what you got it on? You got it on Safari or you got it on Chrome?
Safari doesn't support it.
What? They make you copy it and then go over. You got to drop the link.
They told me it's not supported.
Yeah, I might need to change mine too because I'm on Microsoft. I'm on Explorer.
I'm using Edge.
I'm on Chrome.
Yeah, I'm using Edge.
Yeah,
we got
I'm on
Firefox.
That's Microsoft.
Yeah,
we got you.
Might have to download Firefox.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Yeah, this is on my next computer.
Oh, very well.
So you didn't hear all the commotion that was going on then, huh?
No, I was trying to connect my.
Okay,
that's why he was silent.
You can go back and watch the rerun if you can be ready for next.
He ain't got to worry about it. He'll see it.
Yeah, they was on your top.
You need to make the shorts.
Talking smack again. That's what it was.
Yeah, on your top, literally.
Oh yeah. All right.
Still got you good.
Barry, you should at least cut your camera out, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You got man buckwheat though, man. That's crazy.
Howard, you trying to let's see Howard. Howard, come on, man.
Hey, he gonna see the short.
Damn.
You think you can't get
Commodore 64. That's years ago.
Shit. Hey, that's the first one.
Hey, look what I got though. Look what I got.
Atari
2600.
Yeah.
The old Atari.
Yeah, it's still in the box.
Oh, I put it back in there because I had too much shit laying around.
Hey, I was like, well, you ain't get nothing that can support that, do you?
Does it still work?
This the new
Does it still work?
RC jacks in the back, right?
No, this the new one. It's only this
you got
big.
the
Look,
updated?
that's the new one.
God damn.
Oh, did you get a big back TV for it too?
No, you get the controller. See?
Oh, she got all it. Yeah, the whole thing.
You got your ass reminiscing about an earlier time.
Hey, I can't play that shit. My son play. He play all them damn computer games, high tech shit. I can't do none of that shit. But yeah, I'm on that Atari, baby.
Damn, Atari, yeah, damn.
That's old school.
Real old school. Look at that.
Well, that's the
Before
same.
Howard was born.
ColecoVision
When Howard was born.
Oh, that might have been before Howard.
Yeah, well,
Howard
before he was
what,
born.
80, what, 80 what? Was you born in the 80s?
You know what I used to
Commodore
have?
was out. Probably
86.
before him.
Yeah. 86. No, I grew up under Atari though. Yeah, I was real young. Yeah, I grew
What
up
about an Odyssey? Who had an Odyssey?
what? No, hell no.
I looked at an Odyssey. We ain't no goddamn money for no Odyssey.
I didn't even know what that was.
Atari.
had
I
money.
was like young though. Still, I was like real young though on the Atari though.
Hey, Markel, we had an Odyssey, but my mom bought, it was 4 of us boys. So she bought one Christmas gift for Odyssey, and she said, that's y'all Christmas gift. Y'all share it.
Damn.
Everybody was fighting over it, right?
Hey, the closest thing I had was that electric football game.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I had
Oh,
that
yeah.
classic, that one with the man that stand there, statue, and they vibrate. That's what I got.
Yeah.
I had that too. Mm-hmm.
I had
And
that
then
one and the one with the dots. The
I got-
game,
Oh,
little game with the
the
dots.
ColecoVision.
Yeah,
I got
Coleco.
one for you older than that. We had a Pugo stick.
Hugo
One of the
stick.
sticks.
I know what that is.
Oh, it just
Yeah.
come across. Boop, 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 boop. It's just a Pugo stick.
Yeah, hey,
That
you had to
was
fight,
like 4
you had to fight, you didn't know fight like that Bay Train Markel. You mean a stick? You had like a pad on both ends.
Yeah, that's what I like to fight. Yeah,
The Cuban stick, yeah.
but this was just 2 sticks on six
Yeah, I
sides.
remember the Pugo sticks in the military.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
Yeah.
I'm saying. This was like the ball just come and you just do this. Try to
Yeah.
stop the ball from
Hey.
getting past you.
Hey, Level 3.
Markel, did you get knocked out?
I won the Thunderdome with Cuban
Remember that?
sticks.
Probably.
No.
I mean, I was the champion of the
No,
Thunderdome.
I'm fucking around. No, I did not get knocked out.
Hey, you know what? Still used to be the best time during NCOs, man. When you could pick who you want to fight, one of your NCOs or whatever.
Yeah,
Shit, man, I used to pick motherfucker that I didn't like and beat the shit out of him.
Breaks off of
Take your ass outside and play.
Outside and play.
Same me, Markel. Man.
Hey, you know when they had hand-to-hand combatants, when you run in and you don't know who you fighting, you in that
Yeah.
phone booth.
Yes, sir.
Man, I was
Yeah,
looking
man.
people ass in that phone booth.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
what was it
Yeah,
called?
same me, man.
Still, what was it called when we secured early
I grew up in
and
the
you
South.
had
We're
you
in
could all
South.
meet up at NCO club or whatever. You secured
Oh.
early.
Yeah, that was Pong. Yeah, that's the name of that game is Pong.
Pong,
Sergeant
yeah.
Time Training, NCOPD, Sergeant Time Training.
The Pong shit. You know what I'm saying? Like in basic.
No, everybody got to come. Like, you get off work early and everybody meet up at the NCO club or whatever. And then we had the boxing. We had the little boxing ring.
NCO call. NCO
Yeah,
call.
NCO call. NCO call. Ooh, I used to pick the motherfucker that I didn't like and beat the brakes off them motherfuckers.
Yeah. Going there, hey, if you got any skirmishes, hey, that's where you settle it at.
NCO call. Exactly. There it is, Markel. That was my game right there.
Yeah, that's so old.
Tell us
What the
about
hell is that? Hey, what the hell is that?
that.
That's a ColecoVision. That was before the Atari.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was one of the first ones, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
that was my first sign of PTSD right there.
I've never seen this game. I ain't gonna lie though. I've never seen this. I think
No,
Yeah, I
that
remember
was
this one.
Yeah, because
I remember this one.
up and down.
Holy shit, man.
that was before that was right before the Atari came out. Because the Atari came out probably what 83, 84.
Oh yeah,
God damn, Mike.
I wouldn't even thought of man. God damn.
Telling you, man.
There also was a Game Box Sega. I never used it or anything.
Oh,
I think
Sega?
Yeah, that was well after.
Did
Sega
you guys
came out.
use that?
That was
Sega
after
was
the
Sega
hard.
Genesis. You had the
Sega
Sega,
went
then you
hard.
had the
I'll tell you
Sega
what,
Genesis.
It
Then you had the Dreamcast.
Still with the handheld Sega, the Sega with the handheld
Yeah.
too. was hard.
Howard, that game was from 1976.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
hey, Markel,
that was
the game.
before the Atari.
The
Yeah,
game that you just
they're
showed,
right
Markel, that's
before
the game that got me my first stitches. That
Over
game right there.
76. Damn.
That game got
Yeah,
my
that was
first stitches.
1976.
You know how I got
Yeah.
my first stitches? My brother gave them to me from that game right there.
Damn.
He
Hey.
hit you with the controller. Okay,
It was
that
my-
match
it was-
he was losing.
It was my turn to play. And he said, "No, you ain't getting shit." I said, "Come on." And I punched him. That was the wrong thing to do. Boy, he grabbed me in the headlock and just boop, boop, boop. I still remember that, man. My mom had to rush me to the hospital. There it is, right there.
Yeah, that's that
Yeah.
old Atari 2600.
I'm gonna say 76. That one.
Yeah, because the Dreamcast, the
that's
Sega
my favorite.
Dreamcast was the precursor to the PlayStation.
That's my favorite game right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Hey, we got the same age. Well, I mean, we got to know what I'm talking about. Hey, still, yeah. I grew up on Sega. I was like maybe about 10 years old when Sega, about 11 years old with Sega. Then play since came out, it was over with. You know what I'm saying? I was on
Now
game.
this game has all that. It had the Miss Pac-Man, it had the Pong, it has the Centipede.
Nah, bro. Mike.
All that.
Hey, man, I used to kill this game on the first 3 levels. After that first level, the first 3, when the ghost only blink when you eat that power pellet. Oh yeah,
Yeah. One blink.
Nah, you know what I used to sell?
There you go.
Hey, man, still with the hunt. You know, you got a joystick with like a gun. It was like a joystick with a gun. You had
duck hunt.
Yeah.
That's Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
That's a 64. Yeah.
Asteroid.
Yeah, that came out with Nintendo. Yeah, Duck Hunt.
Yeah.
Duck Hunt, Double Dribble.
Yeah.
Centipede. You got Centipede. All that.
Bro,
Mike Tyson Punch Out.
Hey,
man,
Mike.
that shit was hard.
I showed my kid them games, man. That shit is lame. Y'all played that? Yeah, that's all shit. That was exciting as hell back then.
Yeah.
You know what the best
Yeah, but a
game
lot of
is?
those games were on the
you can
computer,
realize
like
how-
Commander King. You remember Commander King?
Yep.
Hey, the Ultimate Contra was the first damn.
Oh yeah, Contra.
Warfare.
That was my game. That was my
Hey,
game.
that's the first Modern Warfare.
No, the best game was Combat, and then you got Firebird at the arcade.
Combat
game.
was a Combat 1969 or something with
the
planes?
tanks, with the little tanks
Oh,
and the
the tanks.
planes. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Drop the bombs on you, the tanks and the planes. Yep, that's it.
Man,
Yeah, like that,
Contra
but
was my
Contra
game
was the
back in
first.
the day.
That was the precursor to Modern Warfare. Contra.
Yeah, Contra, you can shoot, get that little fireball, you can get a machine gun, you can get a what was
Yeah,
that,
but then you get
like
the
a
other
barrel?
level. You get the whether it left, up, right, down, left, right. You get unlimited men.
I got one for you. Dig Dug and Frogger. Frogger, Dig Dug.
Oh, Frogger, yeah.
Frogger, that was a
He said,
popular
I
one.
thought y'all
Hey,
grew up poor.
Ira, we did. We used to go to the you go to the arcade on Saturdays and watch people play.
Yep.
Man, we got one from the pawn shop.
Hey, you go there and watch people play at the game. You know, because you only had about 2 quarters.
Hey, I couldn't go to the arcade with my brother because he loved to fight. He'll see somebody, he'll pick the biggest person in there and mess them up and say, damn, I feel like fighting now, so I'm going home. Shit.
He said, you didn't come for the fisticuffs.
Hell no. He said, I don't like that motherfucker anyway. It's oh shit. Boy, that boy didn't play.
Well, he wasn't gangbanging, was he?
Shit, he was in his own game. There it is. There it is right there. Space Invader.
Yeah.
Space Invaders,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, they started
what,
out easy as hell. But
Still, you
shit,
remember my
yeah.
brother? Still, you remember my brother, the one that they beat him in the head and he came and stayed in my room until I
Oh,
moved to
yeah,
Tucson?
yeah.
Yeah, that was the one.
Oh, shit.
I would feed him. People living in the barracks all bag nasties. You remember I was going to get bag
Yeah,
nasties.
you
bring
get
it to him.
no bad nasty.
Yeah.
damn, Mike, your brother was like that.
Yeah, shit. That
Yeah,
motherfucker
hey,
didn't play.
thugging.
That boy don't play. And that's the one that's on the business in Tucson right now. That pest
Oh,
control.
okay.
He did a 180-degree turn, bro. Damn.
Hey, oh, you ain't got no coverage, baby, no protection.
No, you done. They coming down. They about to drop fast too. They gonna drop fast.
Are they gonna drop two spaces?
Mm-hmm.
No, you might get
Then,
him.
then it starts speeding up. Doop, 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 doop.
Oh, yeah, that last one, yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, sit still. Yeah, you don't chase them. You sit still. Yep. I played that shit today. I got all that
That's
shit.
the game right there, Yard Revenge. I
Yes,
remember
sir.
that one.
That was my shit too. I used to play
That
that.
thing would come out, Mike, like a buzz saw or something. It would come out like a it would change.
It's changing. Yeah, it's like a bug. It comes out and they
Yeah, there it is.
It colorized the whole thing. Yeah, I used to play the hell out of that.
That was my game right there back in the days. Yeah, you eat those bricks or whatever the hell that was.
And Centipede.
Mine was no homo pole position.
Oh yeah, pole position. Damn.
Oh yeah. Centipede. Now Centipede was the shit too. I like Centipede.
Reminiscing about a better time. Hey, y'all better
Hey,
stop
times
making
are simple.
mistakes.
Hey, back there you said that you had to go outside and play.
Mama. What you want?
That you could
Want to
stay
say
in the
hello?
house all day.
Say hello. Say hello. Say hello.
Hero. What the hell is Hero?
I don't know.
Say hello.
That-
Say hello. She
I've
won't
never
leave my
seen
side,
that.
boy. She,
yeah, that's something I've never seen.
you say hello?
This one, Mike. Hero.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah, that must that didn't go to the urban communities.
Say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Okay, go.
Was he rescuing people?
Go.
Okay.
Go.
Yes.
Blow up, then go down and save somebody.
Oh,
Hey,
like
they
Dig
can't
Dug. You remember Dig Dug?
That don't even look fun.
Dig Dug was just kind of like that. Dig Dug.
Man, our games were lame back then compared to these games now.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
right there. I wouldn't play that. That shit right there would have probably pissed me off.
Yeah, after the first lick, I'd get the hell up out of there.
Now there it is. That's Asteroids.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, look, hey, the graphics came a long way.
Man,
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
we shooting at dots on a computer screen.
Yeah, hey, 4-bit games.
You want to go outside?
Hey, that's not 4-bit, that's dot matrix.
Bruh, Mike got over 300 some games on that little ass shit he got compared to that big ass box this shit was on.
It's 2 plus. It's 200 plus. Yep, that's what it said. 200 plus.
On that little ass cartridge, and that shit.
Yeah.
You remember the controller looked like back then? Shit.
Hey.
Hold on a second. Let me mute this. Hey, Papi.
You
Papi.
ain't muted, son. You ain't mute.
Oh, hold on. Let that take the dog out because she bugging me.
They said, get your ass up. She ain't seen you in 3 days, 3 years.
Oh, who won the game? Phoenix was a big game.
Phoenix was the game. Phoenix, I don't remember that. I think that's going with the sky changes. But I think Denver playing right now.
God damn, better look at her hit me. God damn, girls. Hold on.
What's that series tied? 1-1?
You have a Rottweiler?
Yeah.
No, I have a Doberman.
Oh, Doberman. Okay.
Yeah, right now the Thunder are up 30-26. They just started, but Cleveland won. They beat the brakes off Indiana, so they 2-1. They beat the of course, Cleveland had everybody playing tonight.
They better.
That makes a difference. He said Barry got
He put that in his place.
Hey man, I don't know who owns Gooey Ducket, wherever they are, but they need to sponsor us.
Hey, I think this might be the only time they get mentioned in America. Only like 4 people probably know what Gooey Duck is outside of Barry and Mr. B.
I never heard of it until he brought it up.
Bro, didn't even know that shit even existed. Damn.
Yeah,
blowing up. Yeah, that's some crazy ass games back in the days, right there. Where Mr.
Yeah,
Miles?
a lot of those games I had on disc.
No, did you say he had the
computer?
grand this week?
Yeah, he did say it. Said he has grand. That's right. Because he be on fucking with Barry right now.
Yeah. I'm surprised. K-Maga don't be coming on no more.
Hey man, y'all done hurt that man feelings talking about that B-52 or whatever the hell that
Hey man, everybody got a turn.
Y'all fucking with that man about that B-52.
What thing? Hey, Ella. Hold on. Damn.
You gotta take her out.
Damn. Back in. Come on.
Oh shit, they miss you, Mike. Hell, they ain't seen you in damn near a year.
Yeah, 2 years. Are you surprised? I'm surprised they didn't invite you when you came in because they didn't know who the hell you were.
Yeah. God damn.
You got a gated yard?
Yeah, I tried to take her bone from her earlier, boy. She showed me her teeth. I slapped the shit out of her.
Right. She didn't know who you were. She's like, who the fuck are you trying to take my bone? I don't know you, player. You got to reestablish yourself.
Yeah, I was trying to take a bone. She fucking showed me her teeth. I said, bam. She's like, oh, damn, I forgot who you were. Shit. How the fuck you get in here? This little fucking pub that came in here now. How the hell?
You're like, what up, homie?
How many dogs do you got, Mike?
3.
I don't have my dog anymore.
This is my son, dog, here.
Yeah. It'll be a while before I get another one.
Nah, man, I ain't getting no dog, bro. There's too many changes you got to go through to get a dog, bro.
I had him for 14 days. Actually, 13 years I had him.
Yeah, I don't miss it.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
I don't miss going to the vet. I don't miss none of that shit.
And I'm telling you, it's like a kid, man. I'm of a cost.
Yeah,
you gotta take her for the shots and everything.
I would say he outlived all his siblings. I got his ashes and stuff in the urn on my TV stand.
That's the other part still. Shit, you so used to having it around the house when they gone, boy, that shit hurt like hell. Just like a regular kid.
Yeah. I mean, it was.
I had to put.
Took him getting used to like the first month. Every time I come in, I'd be waiting for him. I'm thinking he at the door or wait, when he hear the keys, he'd be at the door waiting.
Excited to see you. Only person excited to see your ass. Everybody else don't give a shit.
Hell no.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. The dog, no matter what, that dog gonna be there, bro. No matter what.
Oh yeah,
they're loyal.
Hey, when the VA gave me my certificate for her, I was like, shit, man, I don't need that certificate. They said no. I said I've been had her 2 years before they gave me the certificate as an emotional and service dog. I said, shit.
Did she have to get trained?
I trained her. I did all my own training. When I brought her over there to the VA, they asked me, shit, she understand command. She know when I'm feeling like I ain't taking my meds, or if I'm feeling depressed, she won't move from me. She'll stay right beside me. And that damn dog smart as hell, man.
You don't travel with her?
I did one time. I took her, I don't like to take her out too much because she don't want nobody close to me. She won't let nobody come close.
Can they get, Mike, are they trained to go like in your refrigerator and get you a bottle of water?
Shit, I wish. I tell her, fuck a bottle of water, bring me a beer.
Un cerveza?
Shit, I'm on that natty ice. Bring me a beer.
Hey, free thing, I got a question for you there, Mike.
Give you the Thermocane. Yeah. That's what I'm working with now. That motherfucker, man, my shit hurting.
What the hell that do?
Hit them pressure points, those like tension points, like you use for your deep tissue massage machine you got. It hit those points. It got the balls all on it.
I got my little massager that I'm putting on my back.
Hey, Mike, you know that video I sent you that short of them shoes? I'm gonna try to get the VA to buy me some of them damn shoes.
Man, I looked at them motherfucker. I said, shit.
Them Kawhi Leonard 8s.
That motherfucker nice.
The ones that blow up on your feet, man, that the athletes use, them shoes like $900.
Yep.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Well, like compression shoes?
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
You say you like them balls rolling on your back like that?
Man, fuck you, Barry. I know you would come with, hey, fuck you with your bad bastard, you.
I know it was
no balls or nothing, no.
God
I
damn,
knew
Barry.
it was coming. It's just a matter of time.
Shit, I bet you got one to roll around your face, huh? One to roll around your jaws and shit up.
I ain't got no balls rolling on my back.
Don't start no shit, Barry. hey, anybody that eat a motherfucking ghoul duck can eat anything.
These are the shoes right here, Steve.
Oh, okay. They look kind of
I'm eating lobster right now.
Oh, damn. Yeah, those right there, dog. Man, them motherfucker right there, nice. Like you, man. I'm telling you, I probably was sleeping them damn thing, Markel. I wouldn't take them off.
$900, and they good, bro. They get all that swelling out. They get all that. They relax your muscles and your foot.
Tendons and stuff.
Yep. Your Achilles, all of it.
So do you guys use the compression socks? Do they do any good or no?
Yeah,
I got them short ankle ones too. I don't use the long one up there no more. I use a short.
I look like I got false legs when I wear them damn things.
Yeah, I switched to the short ones, Markel. Look like you got just them little remember them little old sports socks, the short ones? Yeah.
I gotta have the long ones, Mike, all the way up to my knees because it's my whole leg.
I tried them, but I felt weird. I feel like motherfucker was staring too much.
Oh yeah, they gonna stare at you, brother. It's like you walk around with false legs. Like a black dude with white legs.
Hell no.
Hey, but they work though, Gary. They do work.
Shit.
Especially when you get them new, when you first get them, because you got to break them in. Them fuckers is tight.
Now I want those. I want that the leg compressors. The one that you put your whole leg in the sleeves.
Oh, that you did you lay down and you can but you can't do shit when you put those on though. You can't.
I know. I don't want to do shit. I don't want to do shit. Shit.
That's when you relax, right?
Shit. Oh, Barry be in heaven. He have him old lobster tail over there. And he put them on. Just lay back and let her do.
Hey man,
lay back.
I tell you, Mike, I got a new respect for Barry, bro.
Trying to get one, man. Trying to get one.
You ain't got one?
New respect for Barry.
I'm working on one. Trying to work on one.
But you got to look. You can't be trying to be no padrote. You ain't no pimp no more, brother. You should be past that stage. You got to keep one and roll with it.
You talking to the wrong guy. Barry had him lined up the other night, talking like Barry White. Hey, baby, let me call you back with the guys. I'm gonna call you back.
He didn't go Barry White, did he? I'll take good care of you.
I don't know what he's talking about, man.
Hey, you know you love that Barry with that deep voice.
Oh, so he had the lights off and everything, talking all soft.
Ask Steele. If I'm lying, ask Steele. Steele, what did Barry do?
Hey, as soon as that phone rang,
that's what you're talking about?
Yeah,
hey, his voice dropped like tone low.
Well, let's do it. Wild thing. Yeah, I want them right there. That's what I want right there.
Well, I think those are more.
Shit, I need one. I need a set of them right there. As a matter of fact, I think they had a set on TikTok that I was going to look at.
They're probably expensive, huh?
I don't know, but hell, I'm trying to promote it so I can get a free pair from them. Shit.
Oh, they'll give them to you because they're going to give me them damn shoes. I promise you they will. When I go get my appointment, they're going to give me them fucking shoes.
Yeah, that motherfucker right there. I need that. I need that in my life.
I don't know how much they cost, Gary, but I would imagine a couple grand.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, you could do your own home therapy.
Yeah, the only love I got, man. Love sand crap.
No, they ain't that bad. Mike, they ain't that bad. 360, 450.
Oh, okay.
The only love Satil I got.
113.
The full leg? The full both sides?
Yep.
Oh,
it's on Amazon.
Damn, Barrett, I don't eat shellfish no more, so shit, I'm good.
Look, it's on Amazon.
Hey, too much, you don't have iodine poisoning.
What's that song?
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Sipping on the scissor. Sipping on the scissor.
These must not be no damn good for $89.
Oh, I would get the one around 400.
Hey, you only get like 20 seconds to use.
The 89.
The 139 might be all right. I don't know. Shit.
Hey, them last day they air like a blood compression.
That ain't bad though. For 400, that ain't bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
There you go, $60. Go ahead.
Man, that motherfucker probably be like putting on some tube socks. You probably won't even feel that shit.
$49. We keep going down.
You might get one wear out of them motherfucker.
Hey, that's a limited use.
Well, you get the VA pay for it.
They're like putting mileage on a car. Look at that $47 ones, Markel. They ain't just on your. They just on your calves. Nah,
Yeah.
I need my whole foot.
All right, them ain't nothing but blood pressure cuffs for your legs.
They might.
Probably.
They're like your drone. They can only fly for half an hour, and then you gotta make them rest.
$44.
Yeah.
That's the lowest one.
Well, you
I'd
get
rather
what you
pay.
pay for.
I tell y'all what, though,
43.
if you're having issues, man, get that 10s unit and put that damn heat pad on top of that 10s unit. Shit.
I gotta lay
Man.
down when I do that, Mike. I got that. I gotta lay down, and then I gotta
Yeah,
put
that's
that.
what I'm
patch
saying.
on. Then I gotta put
that-
that patch on after it's done, cause shit, that next day is hell.
Bruh, that 10s unit with that heating pad, shit, you in heaven. Shit.
Mac G, what's going on? My brother's
Mac G.
still in the house.
With Mac G.
You know what this is?
Still.
Not really. Don't let me lie to you.
You know, Mike. You think I do
What the hell
that?
is that? Mac G. Is that Warren G? Still?
That ain't Warren G, is it?
I don't know. What
Identify
Mac G?
yourself.
What's the passcode?
Do it up. God damn it.
Secret password.
Damn. I don't know who that is.
He
Mac
said
G.
no.
It ain't.
That ain't
What is
KC,
it
is
again?
it?
Mac
No
G
more
now?
gummies. Shit, I'm doing them gummies. I got some in the drawer now. I don't know if they any good. Shit.
Got some right here.
You know you ain't got no damn gummies. Your ass got some gummies. You about to get straight fired at Boeing.
Got some damn gummies, man.
Oh yeah, that's the one I get, Barry. Them motherfuckers right there ain't no joke. I bet you have to buy a half.
How many do you get in that box?
Those are not the
Can't
cheap
remember.
ones right there. Them the good ones.
Yeah,
Those,
yeah, these are good ones. Yeah.
those are the damn Barry. Them the exact same ones I get too.
So what does that cost, Mike? What does that cost? That
You can
box?
get buried. Them's about 45. Yeah, close 45, 50 right there.
Hey, don't give Gary no idea.
Dollars or pesos?
No dollars, bro. And you only get what? How many in that Barry? Like 10? I think it's like 10. in there.
Yeah. Some.
About $4 a piece, right?
Yeah. Get about 10 in there. I
And you
think.
take a whole one, or
Hey, you take a hole when you
Yeah,
won't wake
10.
up.
Since the
10.
Uncle Allen days.
It
oh,
has
you have it?
That's what I'm rolling with, Mike. That's about as close I'm gonna get some damn gummies.
Oh no, Marquette. Trust me, Marquette. You might want to try them, bro. I'm telling you, don't knock them, man. I'm telling you.
Hey,
This
that's gonna
has,
have Gary on here.
10 milligrams THC and
Yes.
10 milligrams
Marquette,
CBD.
you'll sleep like a baby, bro.
Anybody want some?
Bro, I'm telling you, them
Hey.
gummies. Gonna...
Oh,
They're gonna have Gary on here confessing like it's Tuesdays.
I haven't tried those. No, I don't want.
Oh,
I don't think I want.
Well, shit, I heard that. Hey, I went back and watched that live there. I mean, Gary. Shit, them gummies won't do shit to you if you already been going with a white girl.
That Trazodone did.
Yeah, shit, you been out there with that white girl, boy.
Hey, Gary was on that boy, that girl, that uncle, nephew.
Damn, you'd have had the
Hey,
whole
yeah.
family. He'd have had the whole
Gary gonna
family.
hit the nephew Tommy and everything.
Mike. Mike, every name and shit, man, I've never heard of.
What you said? Still, nephew Tommy.
He said he'll hit the nephew Tommy.
Man, Gary was out there confessing all kinds of shit. I was like, God damn.
I was waiting on what y'all watching. I'm waiting on him to tell me, damn, he done went the other way and everything. I was like, damn, Gary.
No, I didn't do that.
He said he don't know. Hey, he probably Dennis Rodman don't even know.
He passed out there. He was at one of P. Diddy. He was at P. Diddy party, wasn't he?
I was waiting
Oh, yeah.
on that too when he said he put it down in his pants.
Damn.
No, that was a baggie of about 4 joints. My friend
Damn,
had it in
Gary.
his
Gary's been
socks.
doing it for a minute.
He had it in his
He been out
socks.
there.
I go, give it to me because it was my
Hey, Gary,
product.
is there a statute of limitation on that kind of shit you talking about?
Oh, yeah. That shit happened, man, about 50 years ago.
No,
Well, they
I'm
let
talking
me go.
he didn't want to confess no other
I
shit.
pay
though.
$100.
Hey, Lover Freedom, that shit happened before Watergate.
Cold water. Hey, you said Gary helped make Hope Hero, huh? That show.
I did what?
Make that movie, that show, Hogan Hero. You know, used to come on.
Yeah, Colonel Clink.
Yeah. Hey, that shit was
No,
out.
I'm not Colonel Clee.
Hey, that shit was out before MASH. You remember? I
like Hogan's Heroes.
Bad. Oh, you know what it is, Hogan Hero. Hell yeah.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that Hogan's Hero is with Gomer Pyle.
Okay.
No.
Gomer
Hogan's
Pyle.
Heroes. That's totally different.
Man,
That's
Gomer Pyle was the
prison camp in
corniest.
Germany.
That was the most corniest damn military show
Sergeant
was. Gomer Pyle.
But
Gomer
wasn't he a
USMC?
spin-off? Wasn't he a spin-off from Hogan's Hero?
No, he was
Yeah.
a spinoff from the Andy Griffin show.
Andy Griffin. No, he was on Andy Griffin. He wasn't
Yeah,
a
it was a
spinoff.
spinoff from Andy Griffin. Yeah, because he was after Andy Griffin's show. That's
He
how he got
started-
his show. He
Yeah.
started on Andy Griffin
Andy
and
Griffin.
then got his own.
Sure did. Now, you know what a lot of people didn't like about MASH? Because MASH had, people in there acting like they was, all feminine and shit. They
weren't
shouldn't
acting.
put that kind of shit on.
He wasn't acting.
That
No,
motherfucker
he
come
said
in
that
with
was
skirt.
true to life.
Yeah,
They would have
he
never let
wasn't
that
acting.
dude. They would have never
Baby
let that
Farr?
dude stay in, act the
The
dude.
one that
Baby
was wearing
Farr
that
cleaner?
dress. The one
Yeah.
that was wearing
Yeah,
the dress. He wasn't acting.
Jamie Farr.
Yeah,
Klinger? You're talking about Klinger?
Yeah, they wouldn't have let that dude stay on for real, act the duty, man. He'd been kicked him out.
Oh yeah, they matter of fact, they about to kick all them folks out now.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
they tried to bring him
Trump
back. You
wants him
remember
out.
when what you call
I
him was
think
in?
the court
Trump
ruled in
has already
favor.
called him back out.
Yeah, Trump put him
They're
back out.
supposed to take him back out now, I think.
Yeah, he said if you came in, if your birth certificate say you this,
Supreme
this
Court
what you
said
are.
give him the okay, so they about to
he
and,
cutting out.
and my take on that, like,
Dude, if they want to serve,
let them serve.
Exactly. But put their ass out there and make them earn it.
Yeah, but they can have their own battalion, own company commanders,
That's
Yeah.
segregation.
their own
man.
medical.
Yeah, it is segregation. You're right.
That's
Just let
segregation.
them serve. Look, they've been among you anyway. It's not like it's
Yeah.
some in there now that ain't like that. So
Yeah, like I said, when they released Don't Ask, Don't Tell, you already knew it was some.
That's
that's
just putting don't ask, don't tell back into
Okay.
effect there now.
Yeah, that'll be all right. That'll be cool right there.
but
then
Mike,
you're
they
gonna
already
have-
been in the military. It's not like they were never there.
Hey, man said, Brother Gary, he advised you not to say another word.
What? All right, Mr. Man.
Hey, Mr.
Yeah,
Man, you're a
Gary.
lawyer. He
I
said, be
hope you have a
quiet.
law degree. I hope you have a law degree.
He said Gary might have been transporting back in the day.
Hey, they stopping them too. I can say that because my daughter, she proud of what she is. She was in the Army. When they was having them, they would get breast reduction because they wanted to be a boy, a man and shit. They were paying for all that. The VA were paying for all that shit. They trying to stop all that.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, they
Hey,
did. Yeah.
Hey, Love and Freedom, I think Gary's the one that stole our Hummer and took it to Compton.
Oh yeah,
I've been to
370 when they
Compton.
locked the damn base down, boy. When they 370.
I've
Boy,
been to
hey,
Compton before.
Markel, they
I'm from
stole a
Chicago Beach, not
Humvee
that far.
from our motor
I'm from the
pool, and we
South Bay
found that we
area.
had to go get it in Compton.
We had formation from that. You remember they call a
Yeah.
formation? They were trying to find. They locked it down. Everybody was locked down.
Yeah, and we know what they did. They basically, because back then, the Border Patrol wouldn't stop a Humvee.
Yeah,
You
they
just
stopped
They
military.
go right through.
No.
Go right
Hey,
through.
no,
Now
you
they
had those little, you had the little compartments in the floor, so you could throw some bricks in that bitch. All you
Hey,
do-
You remember
Now they
flying?
Oh, is that what you did still?
They never questioned you when you were flying.
yeah,
Hey,
never
You know,
questioned.
uniform?
No.
No.
hey,
Nothing.
still, you remember when everybody from Motor T was getting them tickets for speeding and all that shit? They were throwing them right out.
Yeah,
Now they don't. You get a ticket,
Yeah.
that's on your record.
yeah, that's going on your driver's record, player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how
they
are
never-
they
We had to
now,
go.
Mike?
We had to go. Yeah, they found it in Compton. They found it. The Compton police found it, and they with the serial number and the bumper, because the unit is on the bumper, and they called
Didn't
back.
you
We had to go there to
Didn't
Yeah.
you go pick it up still? Didn't you go pick
Yeah.
it up? You and what was his name? I forgot. I remember that. Yeah, y'all went to go pick it up.
Me and Clark there, we had to go
Clark.
get it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mike, how is it getting on the
Was it
base?
still drivable?
Yeah. They basically used it to transport some drugs in.
Oh,
That's all they did. Cause right there on the right there on the border. So they probably motherfucking cartel probably rung it in there. There, boy, he swole as a motherfucker.
What up, dude?
Hey, all day, yeah, he like he bigger than my son.
Oh, he going head to the gym now.
Yeah, I'm going to the gym right now.
Yeah,
Hulk Jr. That's Hulk Jr. right there, man.
Hey, what's your personal best?
And what?
Bench.
I don't do much bench. I do more
incline,
chest press.
Chest press.
Chest press.
I don't know. I forgot how to even say it in English.
Which one?
Mancuernas. It's like
butterfly.
Dumbbells.
Yeah.
Dumbbells.
Yeah, like I
he do 100 dumbbells each.
Yeah,
hey, you're gonna have to help Mike pretty soon. He gonna be able to get around.
You ain't lying. He said he gonna get me right. Shit, you're right. By bring me another beer. That's about
that's the same thing my son say.
Right.
Hey, I follow him on IG, man. I follow him on IG and TikTok.
Barry do.
Okay, I'll follow back.
You ain't gonna see shit on me.
Hey, Barry got so many damn names. You don't know who the hell.
Later, puppy. All right, be careful. Love you.
Yeah, he be pumping it out on IG and TikTok especially, man.
Oh yeah, he's.
How is it getting on the base now? Is it any problem? Did they have any extra security or anything?
I'll roll over there today.
No, as long as you got your ID card, because you pretty much come up in the system now. If you've been registered before, you'll come up.
They scanning it, turn you in. They scanning it.
Have you been to any base?
Yeah, any base. If you've been to any base, your picture will come up.
Yeah, they scan you.
When I'm going to Tampa on the 24th, and I'm staying on MacDill Air Force Base in their lodging. That shit's still $124.
Man, them motherfuckers. I'm just about to say, still, them motherfuckers are not like back in the day, $40, $50.
Yeah, I remember they used to be like $10, $12.
And then it went by your rate.
Over.
Yeah, it goes by your
party took over. They have the canteen. Canteen took over.
Yeah, I think it's IGH for the Army is IGH. I think the Air Force
IHG.
IHG.
IHG owns Holiday Inn and Crown Plaza and stuff.
Yes,
They
Markel.
got Kenwood.
Star card.
Go ahead, Markel.
Star card. You can use it on some of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use it on the base at the hotel?
Yes.
Damn.
You can use your start basically. You can use your start card anywhere on post now. You can use it at the commissary. You can use it at the class.
I know that. The
gas station, your gas pump, everything.
Gas station. Yeah, you can use it everywhere now.
Yeah, I've used
everywhere
it at
on
the
post.
gas station. Yeah.
I also probably say you can get moved at a hotel.
Hey, even like Markel said, you can use that mother buy them prepaid credit cards and make it do what it do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I got a boy. He go over there first every month. Max it out.
Damn.
Yeah, you use it at the snack bar, you get a discount. I think 10% they take off your food.
Yeah, your first time using because you use it at the food court. Get you a little Popeyes 2-piece.
But they got Popeyes in Yuma, so you know that.
What they got at the food court? Still Burger King?
Man, they got pizza.
Popeyes at Luke Air Force Base. They have Popeyes at Luke.
They got the only thing they got here to food. You would think that they would be bigger being as Stratcom is here. But the only thing they got in the food court here is the Popeyes and the Charlie Steakery.
Oh, damn.
That's it. Yeah.
Still, you remember when they first put the Popeyes in El Central? We used to take up orders to run the El Central to pick up Popeyes for the whole shop. They don't even have a Popeyes over there no more. They closed that shit down.
Well, yeah, I can imagine because El Central. I mean, what's that?
So you talking about the Navy base?
That's just probably about that PX probably about as big as this podcast.
Man, you blink your eye, you done.
Mike, you talking about the Navy base in El Central?
Yeah, that's what you talking about. NAS in El Central.
Yeah, Naval Air Station.
That's where the Blue Angels are there.
Blue Angels.
Yeah, that's where they train.
I live right there. Never even went. Never went to it. Never went to it.
You ain't missed nothing, Markel. You ain't missed nothing. You step 2 feet. You step 2 feet in there. You in the checkout line.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought that one at the proving ground was small. So that's smaller than the one at the proving ground?
Yes.
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 Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I ain't missed nothing then.
Yeah, go there. You don't get in the proving ground of the bag of a grab bag of chips and a damn cold 38-ounce Gatorade.
Yeah,
I took my wife to Proving Ground. They was like, "This is the PA."
And you might get a king size candy bar.
Oh, exactly. Oh, also for those who listening, another pointer. If you're going to the base and you don't have your ID with you, or you're not a dependent, just have your real ID and you can get on base.
Passport too. You should be able to.
You can get on your base base with a real ID. Yes,
yeah.
Now you already in the system. Your face and all that's already in the system.
Because it's a link to the
if you
DMV.
registered before, if you did it before, you had your stuff registered before.
You don't even need to be military. You can get on base with your real ID if you're with a military person. You remember you used to have to sponsor somebody?
Well, yeah, that's sponsor.
Yeah, you gotta have a sponsor. Yeah. You can't just walk out.
But if you don't have if the person with you don't have a card, you can't get on.
Yeah, if they're not a sponsor, a military person, they can't get on. But if you with someone and you don't have, before they used to have to go and sign you in and all that, you don't have to do all that. You just show your real ID.
What about a minor?
A real ID.
A minor?
Well, minor depends on how old they are.
They can get on anyway.
If they're over 16, then they need an ID.
They need an ID, but a minor, they don't need no ID. They can just go on with you.
So
they just got to be over. If they're over 16, they need an ID, a picture ID.
Mike, are you saying, is this correct? You're saying you don't have to go to the visitor center? You can just drive and show your ID?
Not in Yuma. Every base is different, though. Every base.
If you have somebody that got an ID card,
you do.
No, every base is different.
If you have somebody with an ID card that's been to a post before, then no, you don't have to go to the visitor center. Like I said, when I go to MacDill, because I'm using my retirement card, I don't have to go to the visitor center because I'm already
not you. He's saying if you got a visitor.
But if somebody's in the car with you and they got an ID card, then they don't have to go to the visitor center.
No,
because it's going to pop up.
I know that they have ID.
Yeah.
But if they have an ID, they won't. They're not. If they just got like a driver's license, if they don't have any military affiliation, they're not getting on.
Yeah, they got to go and clear. They got to go ran a background check and everything. The business center.
So when they have your stuff, do they have like your entire family, like your kids?
Everything that's in your DEERS is on there.
In your DEERS, yes, sir.
Because it's basically your DEERS is uploaded, so even like I said, because my kids, even though they're all aged out, they're still in DEERS as a dependent.
It's just like USAA. Like all my kids, my stepkids, they have
affiliation.
Being that they're not being that I'm retired, like say something was to happen and I had to go on, they can take me on post if I was incapacitated or if I was Lord forbid I'm buried on post. They'll get a pass to be able to go on and go visit my site.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
we did that for my mother-in-law because her dad is buried on the Rock Island Arsenal back in Illinois. So she just got to renew it every year.
That's because I found that out last year. We were going to David Martha in Tucson, and we went through it. And my wife, she had changed purses, and she didn't have her ID. And I was like, "What's your ID?" We got to the post, and the guy said, "Oh shit, she changed." He said, "What? She got a real ID?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Oh, that works." I'm like, "Really?" He said, "Yeah."
As of the 6th, you need a real ID to do even to fly now. You got to have a real ID to even fly.
Yeah. It's after the 7th.
Yeah. So she can have her. You don't have to show your passenger. Don't have to show military ID. You can show real ID and get in on base because when you get your real ID, you got to take your birth certificate. You got to take your
or passport,
your card, everything. Yeah.
Either that or like your birth certificate or your DD-214 if you're military. You can use that.
They're not gonna let me in, nigga. They ain't got shit.
You got your ID.
Real ID.
You got your military ID.
I got a real ID. Still ain't been to the States.
But you got your military ID.
That's all you need. Yeah. He probably has the orange one.
Yeah, I got the old one. I got the old one.
Yeah, the orange one.
You got the blue one?
The orange one.
Oh no, you're gonna have to go in and get registered.
You're gonna get updated, man.
That's what I got.
That was probably no longer valid if you got an orange.
There's no expiration date on it.
Yeah, indefinite. But the new ones have indefinite also.
Yeah, mine says indefinite because I'm PNT.
Yeah, indefinite, you know, with 100%
Right.
PNT.
I got this old orange one.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
that's-
no, no.
Well,
Bro,
because I'm retired, mine was
think
blue.
you found that one, Markel. They're gonna say, "Oh, no, you need to go
they,
clear."
they ain't gonna know what that
They're
is
gonna
because
say
I
it's a
still
counterfeit.
well, because the new one is a cat card, but I still got the old one because I got the old blue retiree card.
Oh yeah, you got the cat. Yeah, the new one, cat card with the little chip in
Yeah,
it.
mine is not a
Like the
cat card.
old-
Yeah, I got the
old
old.
stock card.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
the-
star card. Which one is that? What's
This
on
the
it?
old one. I haven't even got
That
the
ain't-
new one yet. This
that's not the
Oh yeah,
oldest
that
one.
was expired. Then you
Yeah,
can't
this
use
the
that
old
one.
one.
No, I'm
The
saying
new
that's not the oldest, but that's the old
one.
one.
No. This ain't the oldest, but this is an old card.
Yeah, that's the old.
Yeah, that one's not. Hey, you can't use that one over here now.
one. Uh-uh.
Yeah, I got so much old
As
shit.
of, after the first, that one is no longer valid.
My old Home Depot card.
Oh,
No,
shit.
that one's still the same.
Is it expired?
Hell yeah, that bitch is
No.
fire.
Yeah, because I still got my blue ID card until, like I said, they won't give me the cat card unless I lose that one.
Am I?
Yeah, but
Hey,
I
you
think you could update your blue one to the first generation, the one that I got. No,
No,
Yeah.
not until
Okay.
they told. Well, here they won't do it unless I lose it.
My old
Social
Social
Security
okay,
Security
yeah. If you
card.
lose it, they'll give you the newer one. Yeah,
Yeah,
because it says
It's,
retired on it.
yeah, you lost it.
yeah.
Still.
My blue one says retired. Yeah, what's saying?
You lost it. That's all you gotta do. You lost it.
Yeah.
You
But
get
I would
your
have,
new one.
yeah.
This one.
They would ask me how I got on paper. I could use my contractor cat card.
Oh, that's
But
just that's the VA
That's the VA, isn't it?
card. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this should be old though, bro. This one.
yeah,
is
that's
Oh,
the
old.
old VA card.
Markel, if you go to
Oh, is that
like
the one that
yesterday-
has your social security number on it?
No, I don't have my social on it.
Like yesterday,
Okay,
I
then
went
that's the
there,
newer one then.
and if
You know
it's
what? That's why I need to go
expired,
get my new VA card to get it where it says service connected on it because I got the
Yeah.
mine still don't say service, but I use my retiree card, so I don't.
No,
really
but
need
you
it.
don't need to do that. You just use your retired.
yeah,
Yeah.
Markel, you can you go to the VA in the States and you got the old one. They're gonna just have you can't check in at the kiosk. You just need to check in with the reception.
This shit been expired, Mike, for 7 years.
Yeah, but you still get in, but you just gotta check in with the reception, not the kiosk.
Oh, I
They ain't got
always
no
go
damn
check it at
kiosk
the
anymore.
desk.
Yeah,
I
they
always
do.
check it at the
Where?
desk.
Yeah, here they don't. They don't even use the kiosk.
Yuma has it.
They pulled all the kiosks from the one in Seattle here.
Oh, Yuma still got them, and Casa Grande has it, and
Yeah, but I
Tucson
go
has
to
it.
the desk. Yeah, they have one there in the lobby.
No, they pulled all the kiosks here, man.
I'll tell you what, the goddamn driver's license ain't expired though.
Oh,
Them
Yuma,
bitches
Arizona,
good.
is 30 years.
Hey, that
25
bitch good till 2037.
Oh, but the new one,
mine's
Markel.
going to expire maybe next
no,
year.
the new one, when you get the new real ID, they don't give you that many years no more. You're gonna get
Yeah.
chopped down to 7 years.
Oh hell no, I'm gonna keep what I got. No, I'm good. I like this one.
Yeah, you're gonna get chopped down to 7 years.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that bitch is on the spot of 20.
And you could use your military ID instead of a real ID in the airport.
If you're flying domestic, yeah, if you're flying domestic, you use
So
military.
so you're fine. You can just keep what you got, Markel.
Yeah, my discount credit card, discount tire credit card.
Discount tire. My daughter just called me today. My stepdaughter in Yuma, she called me.
That's
today
why I
about
got my
discount tire.
tires.
I told her don't mess with discount tires right now. She been dealing with Walmart. Discount tires, the catch is you pay for the protection plan. It doesn't cover wear and tear. It only really covers if you have, a nail in it,
Damage,
plug in,
yeah.
or if you have a blowout and you just got the tires,
Yeah, road hazard.
Yeah. So, being out here in Arizona, it's not worth it because you can go get your tire plug with a nail in it for $5-6. So you might as well just do that.
My old Discover credit card.
Discover.
They
still
canceled mine. This canceled mine because
Yeah,
I didn't use it.
I keep getting brochures and shit from them. I just tear that shit up, throw it right in the garbage.
Oh, they canceled you, Barry, because you didn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't use it, like maybe 4 or 5 years, they'll cancel you.
That
Yeah,
black one
they
right
made me
there?
no money.
Who was that?
Navy Federal, baby. I ain't let
Oh,
this
yeah.
shit
Oh, they
expire.
black now? Oh, you got the black one. Navy Federal black.
I have
yeah.
3. I have 3, but I don't have the black one. Mine are free.
Let me take it off so you can see this bitch. It's black card, baby.
Oh, USA just sent me one talking about redo for a new Visa card. I told them, shit, they got some new stuff going on with them. I said, I'm good.
They
They cut me off too for lack
Oh,
of
you
use.
You didn't use
Not
it.
use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say
USAA, Discover, and
Oh yeah, the
Capital One.
flagship. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Navy Federal. Yeah.
What
Man.
was that? $35 a year or $45 a year, right?
Hell no, it's 80, 86 or 89, one of them.
I thought it was only 40 something.
Let me tell you how good Navy Federal is, man.
Oh, that wrong, Gary, because there ain't no 80 some dollars. No.
Listen,
The game was on that black turtle we got here.
Hey, Navy Federal are trying to compete with USAA. I'm gonna tell you how good they were. I wouldn't even study Navy Federal. Navy Federal just sent me a credit card and just said, here's you $10,000 on the credit card. I'm like, shit, send that motherfucker right back, because I ain't fucking with Navy Federal like that, because shit, they know. Shit. Navy Federal,
they only let you get 3. I got all 3. They let you.
Yeah,
get 3.
I have 3, but I don't have the one you pay for.
So who y'all think better, Navy Federal or USAA?
Navy
I
Federal.
think Navy
I have
Federal,
both.
because they got an office you can actually go in anywhere versus
You think?
USAA.
Yeah, they got more. Well, yeah, only because they got more offices and like.
Yeah,
they got
they're
Navy-
international.
Besides that, because I don't really need to go in the office or whatever. But do Navy Federal? I haven't really used them in a long time. But do my kids? I do with them Navy Federal. But USAA, I like it because you traveling. You know, you get your money back. You know, from the ATM fees and all that stuff like that.
Navy Federal, I think you do
Same
too.
way.
Oh, because I ain't been using them.
Navy
Well,
Federal.
I would say
pays you
customer
back
service wise, USAA
on
is a little
the-
bit better.
on the 27th or 28th, whichever day falls in the middle of the week. 27th, 28th.
That's
You get
okay.
all
We
your
cancel
ATM
it.
fees
Open
back
it.
on that day.
Okay. Because I get I use
No,
USAA
I
more because I do my insurance through USAA.
You're right. I used to have mine for them.
Even though their customer service that went down, they're still a little bit better than Navy Federal.
And you got to watch it too. Another pointer with USAA, man, they give you that little discount if you put their app on and they can track you, you're driving and all that. I told them I don't drive like that. So they say, oh, you don't qualify for discount because you don't drive. We want you to have that app going so we can see if you're a safe driver. Man, y'all going. Y'all trying to scam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but some of
Even
their
if
insurance is expensive, the USAA.
Yeah, they have went up because they finally the CEO is now a civilian versus it being a retired military officer.
He just took the reins last month.
Hey, and even this is what they did with me. I got insurance on 3 vehicles, even though they told me, I told them my wife do not drive the vet. You know what USA told me? I don't care. She a passenger. I said, what the hell? I have to get insurance on her.
She holds a driver's license as long as she holds a driver's license.
And I told her my son don't drive. It's only 2-seater, so they know he can't be in there with me. So they said, no, you still have to have her as insurance, as a driver.
Well, Progressive don't make you do that.
No, they lying. They lying to you.
Progressive
you
don't make you. If they're
they
not
made me
driving
do
a
it still.
car,
That's what they've been doing.
What'd you say, Phil? I'm white on paper.
Yeah. That's all 3 of them. Yep. There
Yeah,
you go.
I got the
you don't have to have her as a driver on your policy.
I don't have her as a driver, but they still making me pay for her as a driver.
No, you shouldn't have to pay for it.
Yeah, no.
That's wrong.
They lied to you. You need to go talk to a supervisor.
They want to charge you.
That's illegal.
Know what that is, Mike?
Oh, I have a choice card.
That's the
VA
choice
choice.
card.
Yeah, it's a choice.
Yeah, I have it. I have one.
Before he changed the name to the community care, this was the choice card.
Man, where my damn choice card at? You bring
So
it back
I don't think
damn
that's
memories.
I don't think that's any good anymore.
Hell no, this bitch expired many
I was
years
just
ago.
about to say, I ain't saw my choice card in so long. What the fuck?
When I go to my heart doctor, that's community care. I just give her my VA card.
Yeah.
Hey, still, you know how they trying to distinguish about people getting knockoff shoes and all that stuff too now from overseas? I picked up these Steelers, the color. They got the tag on it. You scan that motherfucker, that scan. When you scan
barcode,
the barcode is sending right to the website.
Those are fake Nikes?
No, they not fake, brother. They got that barcode.
They get that barcode on it. They send it because it'll take you right to the Nike store, website.
So
that's how they know?
Yeah, you can't even take that thing off. Look, you can't even take it off inside. I took it off early because I was going to show my son, but you can't even take that thing off, man. You go in that store trying to buy them things, talking about fake shit. They're going to say, get the hell up out of here.
Damn, I still got this bitch. My old damn COVID card.
That's why I was kind of, oh shit.
I don't think we need it. I don't think we need those anymore, do we?
I was skeptical when I bought off StockX.
If I didn't have
it is authentic.
I couldn't get no ID card. They wouldn't let you. Hell no, not without that COVID card.
Oh yeah, they want to make sure.
My shots
Okay, did
are
you get
my
the booster
record
shot?
anyway with the
Get the
VA.
booster shot too?
I had to get all that shit, Mike. In order to get my ID. No, where's your COVID card? Huh? Oh yeah, you need all of it.
Well, that's in my VA record. I could get the
And I had to
information.
upload this to my Healthy Vet. So the VA.
Yeah, is it 3 or 4? The booster's completely 4,
3.
right?
3.
I had 5.
Oh, you got the extended. Yeah. Okay, so
I got one this year, but I think another one's supposed to come out. I got.
Y'all got trackers in y'all bodies now.
So you getting them jabs? They call it the jab. You getting that jab?
Where the hell I'm going still? I'm fucked up anyway. I can't go no goddamn well.
Can't run.
Where the fuck I'm going? Where I'm going?
You can't run.
They know where I am. All this shit I got, cards, phones, watches. They know where the fuck I am. Shit.
Oh yeah, all the time, bro. You know what's funny, bro? I was sitting there showing my wife the other day. I said, "We got eyes at all times." She was like, "Why?" I said, "Say something and then go back and look at your phone later. It's gonna start popping up advertisement and all that shit."
Oh yeah.
I'm rich.
TV.
Barry, I'm rich, bitch.
I'm rich.
What the hell is that?
100,000 pesos. I'm rich, bitch.
That's 100.
Oh, I ain't got 100.
Hey, why ain't it like J. Edgar Hoover on there?
It's 100,000. Get it right, Gary. 100,000, baby.
Everything's in the 1,000 in Colombia.
That's 50,000. I'm rich, bitch.
Shit, I'm broken. I'm broken than the 10 Commandments.
Okay, what's that American money? How much is that American money? $2?
$2? Hell no. This is about.
Don't worry about it. He ain't in America. You rich in Colombia.
That's
This
right.
is about $30 right here, and this is about 14.
You live for the moment. You live for wherever you at, not where you come from.
All I know is when I walk outside this door, I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah, motherfucker knock you in the head for that.
Gary just want to know what's the dope exchange.
I'm not going there to do that.
Say he want to run to the
think
trap
I
house,
don't?
huh, still? He wanna go to the trap. Oh, he
Got a
balling.
project for it, Mike. Making it
balling.
rain.
She
Gotta
ain't
make it rain, dog. Gotta make it rain.
Make it rain. hey, Gary, motherfucker hit you in the head for that right there.
Oh, how much is the monthly salary there? $500-$600?
Nope. Nope.
300?
Nope.
No.
It's about 1,700 on average.
Monthly salary there in Colombia? A
On
month?
average,
Oh,
is about
average.
1,600 to 1,800 a month.
Oh, okay.
It
See,
depends
y'all-
on what
I thought it was a
area
lot
you're in
less.
too, Gary. It also
Now,
depends on what
Mexico, what's the average in Mexico, Mike? I bet it ain't no 350. That's what y'all be
No.
saying.
area.
Y'all
doing
think
good
wrong.
if you make
No.
100 a week, you doing good.
No.
So 500
Yeah.
a month. That's it.
That's good money. Yeah, 500. Yeah.
How much a week?
500 a month. You good.
No, they make more than that.
That's good money.
No, they
promise you
don't.
they do. I promise you they do.
Not in this part of Mexico. No, you
Oh,
don't.
that's I'm saying the average in
That's the
Mexico is
average.
what? What's the
My
average?
brother-in-law works
500.
with
No,
Mexican.
no,
I don't know
no,
what he
no way.
makes, but I don't
No
know if he
way.
makes 500.
No way. No way.
They got it as the average.
No,
500.
no way. What's the
That's
average
good money
salary?
in Mexicali.
500, Markel.
No, in Mexico or Mexicali?
No, Mexico, period. 500. Not
No.
Mexico City. No, Mexico City, no. But
No,
what I'm
that's
saying.
you need more money in Mexico.
I'm saying Mexico as a whole. There's no
oh,
way.
but the
average
whole,
is
I
500.
don't know. I don't know the whole. But I tell you what, things in Mexico City is a lot cheaper than San Luis because we border town and they basing their shit off of American shit.
In U.S. dollars, is $1,700 a month.
That's in Mexico
Average
City.
in Mexico. No, that's the average in Mexico.
That ain't this part of Mexico. Trust me.
No. I understand that part, but
Yeah.
I'm saying as Mexico as a
Yeah,
whole.
yeah. when they put it all
gotta stop
together, yeah.
thinking everybody in Mexico make $500 or everybody here in Colombia make $350. No, hell no.
And you got to understand too, a lot of it ain't counted for because you got a lot of cartels. You know, they ain't got no money way to keep up with their money.
Yeah.
No.
China just opened up another new warehouse over here. I'm gonna take and film it. Maybe tomorrow I might go over there. A big ass warehouse, bro. Everything that they sell, man, they got everything over here now.
Hey, how are the shelves in the States? Y'all suffering yet?
I ain't tell you.
No.
I need to get y'all address and send you a care package.
Man, Markel still order all his shit from online, and all he do is make liquor store runs. So shit, he don't care about it.
They probably deliver for him. He's a good customer.
How they gonna deliver? Ain't gonna be nothing in this damn warehouse. What's gonna be left?
And and Barry don't do it, but go out to the water and pick up his goose duck. So that shit don't affect him.
Oh yeah, we worry about Barry. Hell, Barry gonna be all right. He eating that bullshit. He gonna be all right.
Yeah, but it has to be the season, right?
He got it in the
no,
freezer.
You
I
can
went
do
and
it all year
bought
long.
some crab and some lobsters today, and
You didn't see that, Gary?
They had a whole tank of gooey ducks, man.
No, but I said,
hey, don't forget,
gooey duck you probably could only do like what, 3 or 4 months in a year, or what?
Don't forget,
What-
Barry got a couple of cows in the back. The feet ain't touching the ground, so he good.
God damn. Oh yeah, he got them hanging on racks.
But Mr. B sent him to him. Mr. B sent him.
Hey, matter of fact, I'm gonna pull up on Barry ass sometime this year. He ain't gonna even know till I get there. I want to see if that motherfucker gonna have gooey ducks hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, you might have to meet him at his new spot, Mike. You might not be allowed in town. You may not be allowed either.
Hey, he's a big boss, big landlord now. Shit, I gotta request to come through the neighborhood. Shit, he own the whole neighborhood.
No, he's a renter at his new place. He's
And
a
you know,
tenant.
it's only three of your kind allowed in that neighborhood.
I got to get cleared through Mr. Gould Duck first, huh?
Yeah, motherfucking sheriff gonna escort your ass up out of there.
Hey, shit. All I got to do is push the button at the entrance at the intercom and say, I got them lobster tails. He'll let me in.
Hey, man, Barry a player.
Well, Mike, don't use it for a reference. They'll lock you up and throw away the key.
While you bullshit, Mike, Barry a player, dog. He showed his
I already
table.
know. Let me
He
ask
showed
Gary.
his table.
Let me ask Barry a live question right now. Hey, Barry, that lobster tail I sent you, did you ever go on Instagram and see that? Contact that.
Well, I didn't contact her, but I friended her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't contact.
Look, he old slide and slick and quiet. Oh yeah, I friended him.
All right.
Yeah.
He said, I'm a player. I can, if I tell you, I got to kill you.
You don't kiss and tell, Mike.
All right.
Hey, don't listen to Markel, man.
What you talking about? Barry got a stable of senior citizens. You didn't see him?
Well, shit. Hey, they need love too.
Yeah, you gonna fuck around and one of them bend down, won't be able to get back up that bad knee.
I don't care what they say. I ain't going below 40.
I don't blame you, man. That's me. I ain't got time for games. That shit too much trouble. That's too much trouble for me, bro.
I ain't going below 40, dude.
Hey, my mind bad, and her mind ain't developed. That's trouble.
Mm-hmm. You see what's going on with Bill Belichick?
Oh yeah.
What's going on with Belichick?
They gonna make him resign, ain't they?
Yeah. He gave them an interview, and every time they would ask him a question, the chick was sitting right on the corner out of sight of the camera, and she would say, "No, we're not answering that." They asked him, "How did they meet?" She jumped up. "No, we're not answering that question."
He been robbing the cradle.
She pay on Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
Or not Instagram or damn OnlyFans.
I heard she
like 79.
I heard she has like 7 properties now.
Oh yeah,
that he don't.
Man, that's like that old Vietnam vet over here. Y'all know that I interviewed with Charlie. He called me every day. He sent me a picture today. I said, "What's up, OG? I'm checking on you now." Cause I look at him as like, He's my age and my father. So I said, hey man, you all right? He said, yeah, I'm good, little brother. I just had some good sex today. And this and I said, well, you done fucking finished up all the motherfucking little Viagra pills you done had. Man, boy, I tell you.
I heard some cats talking at work the other day, and they say all they do is take their prescription to Costco, and they get like 90 days supply.
Well, here in Mexico, it's he don't need.
You don't need a prescription.
Yeah, he just go and buy it on the counter, and he good.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I mean, shit, man. He go get him
you can buy steroids at CVS in Mexico.
Yeah, you get ain't no CVS. Just walk and say, I need 2 hits. Hit me in the ass, jab me, and I'm good.
Hey, man,
no homo or nothing.
Oh.
No Diddy or nothing.
You forgot to say no Diddy.
Oh, my Diddy, no Diddy then. Okay, my bud. Even my dog had to remind me that. If she heard me say ass, she ran over here. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Somebody trying to come in.
Motherfucker with fireworks. My dog, she came over here because she heard them shoot fireworks.
Fireworks? What the hell are they celebrating?
I don't know. Here she is right here. I'm good. I'm good.
Delayed Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, my dogs are scared of fireworks too. The dogs I have.
It's okay, Bella. It's okay. I'm good.
Shit, I know that damn Canelo fight was boring as hell.
Man, they should have kept that trash.
Yeah, I seen some of the highlights, but that shit was just straight garbage.
Still, that's why I was telling you when I sent you the match. That dude was just jumping around. Man, I said, what the fuck are they doing? He thought he was Mayweather, didn't he?
I don't know what he was. He was made something. May I forget I got in this damn ring.
Up. Give me Paul.
Where'd Howard go? He popped in a little while ago and then he popped back out.
It's okay. You okay?
All right, so this is Bill Belichick's girlfriend.
Yeah, he like 73 years old.
Man, come on, man.
She's 24, I think.
Stevie Wonder could see through that.
I think she's 27.
Yeah. I don't think she that old.
No, she's 24.
Okay.
Yeah, she ain't no 20. She ain't that old. She
Okay.
early 20.
You okay? Want a treat? What tell mom give you a treat? Want a treat? What tell mom give you a treat?
Yeah, Barry's right. For our age, you have to have somebody.
No, they said she's 24 years old.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, 24.
24.
Bella scared. She came over here because she thought I was going to act the fool because of the fireworks, and she was going to leave me alone.
But everybody talking about Shannon.
Oh, see? Dollar on treat. For what?
She can't even get her own insurance on a car, right?
Give her
Yeah, she's still.
She can't get her own insurance. Can you give her a treat? Go get a treat. Go get a treat. Go.
See what this says.
Go to left. Go to left. Go get a treat.
Oh no!
Yeah,
go get it.
Damn,
Bella. Hey, if she like the old man over here, the old Vietnam vet, he said, I don't give a damn, little brother. She can play with my little button as long as I'm happy. I said, okay, keep giving away your motherfucking money then. Yeah.
Hey.
He ain't got nothing else to do with it. What the hell else he gonna do with it?
He sent me a shit, motherfucking shit today. A girl laying in bed with all these tramp stamps on her. I said, bro, she already letting you know what she is. She got all these tramp stamps up and down her body. He don't care. I love tattoos. I said, man, get the fuck off my phone. Shit.
What happened?
Hey, he happy. This man's 78 years old, man. I hope I live to be 78.
No, he's 73. He's born in 52.
Hey, let him do what he do, Mike. Fuck it.
That's what I said. Hey, I hope I live to be 78. That's what
nobody.
I'm saying.
Ain't nobody complaining about you Hefner.
You ain't lying. But I'm saying the old Vietnam vet.
When you turned 26, you Hefner traded you in.
Shit, man. I hope I live to be there and be in. Oh
You
damn,
lying,
he
Mike. Still active like that? Fuck it. I'm sure by then they got something else they'll give you. They'll pump your ass up. They pump your dick up. They'll pump you to stand up, move around, put a robot in.
Contrary to what they say, it is tricking if you got it.
It definitely is because they can't get shit from me. Hey, you know what he told me one time? Old man said, "Oh man, she didn't want but 150." I said, "Bitch couldn't get 30 from me." He said,
"What? Pesos?
Nah, hell no, dollars."
Hey.
Oh no. No. No.
See, as a matter of fact,
You're going to go back and get a couple friends.
Damn, Caldwell and Loving Friends still owe me.
Come on. God damn, still.
You talking about that dragon? You talking about that dragon you had that one time?
You had to take one for the team, brother. Come on, man.
Hey, I think they got me because I was a new dude to the unit. That's how they did me.
You had to take one, but hell, you were there before me.
Only about like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Because remember, I got there and I left. I deployed like shit. I wasn't even there 30 days before I deployed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Before I moved down next door to you, I was upstairs with Hubbard.
Yeah,
Hubbard, yeah.
Before, like say, because Lopez was my roommate until I came back.
Lopez was from LA. He was in Motor. Lopez. He from LA.
Was he from LA?
Yeah.
I know Glasper was from Connecticut, but I think he's still in Mexicali.
Lopez was from LA because I went home with him one time. Humvee ride. We had to go pick up some radios, and we went to his hood. Yep, in the damn Humvee. I didn't tell nobody.
Yeah, Lopez.
Hey, Mike, how much longer you think this house gonna stay up?
Man, that motherfucker got about 2 weeks to get out.
Probably 2 minutes.
No, say that motherfucker got like 30. Hey, that motherfucker got 36 hours.
That's crazy. We saw a lot of that shit, Markel. Why the fuck they build a house up on the mountain like that? That's crazy.
Well, Mike, this year is unusual with all this rain. We don't normally get this much rain.
Yeah, he got 36 hours.
Hey. And you believe they still living in their house?
I'm on.
That's crazy.
Can you hear me?
Is that Markel? Is that a good area?
Yeah, this is an upstairs area.
That mudslide hit.
Got that.
Look at the cars in the yard, Gary. When you see an
Right
SUV in the yard, yeah. And you don't see no tin shack, you actually see tile. Yeah, that's a good area.
Yeah. They doing it right there.
But they
That's a whole. They got a whole patio where they party at out there.
Yeah, but that house up there is coming down.
Thank you.
It ain't gonna be long, especially after tonight's rain. It might be down already.
He got like 36 hours.
Bad.
Not to switch up the subject. That's why I'm telling everybody too that asked me about the passport. They tried to rush and get their real ID. I told them when you get your passport, make sure you apply for the passport card, which is even better than carrying your book around. A lot of
ID. I used to use mine for ID here.
Yeah, exactly. Passport card, man.
Yeah, I just got my new ones. I have both of them.
I used to use mine all the time too, Mike, going over to Mexico. I didn't take that book. I just took the card.
Exactly. Anytime you are coming through just on ground, yeah, you don't need that. See, Markel, that's the new would look like the what you call it, the military ID seal. It looks like the yeah. See, it has indefinite on it.
That's the new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new one.
I stole mine.
Yeah, that's like the old, the new one. That and then
I stole mine, Mike.
Yeah, it has.
Your thing service connected on it.
Yeah, it says 100% disabled American veteran.
What do it say? Service connected.
Yeah, service. It don't say on the back. It just tell you 100%. It said indefinite, and then it said authorized MWR commissary unlimited exchange.
Right on the right side.
Yeah, on the right side. It says,
you got indefinite because you're PNT.
Yeah.
I probably need to go get it
right up in the corner here.
It's supposed to say indefinite on it. Indefinite service connected.
It just says
indefinite.
No, the VA card says service connected.
Yeah, your VA card is supposed to have service connected.
Oh, that's on your medical.
Yeah, that's on the VA card service connect, not on the new military ID. Everybody don't get that.
Yeah, you talking about this one? You talking about the regular?
Well, yeah, your VA card because you're only gonna get a CAT card if you're active duty.
No, they make them like the CAT card now. That's what they look like.
The VA card, yeah, your VA card, but it has to say service connected on
it.
You
got a VA card, and then you got the ID card. Your VA,
that's DOD card.
DOD.
That's like your retired card. As a
Yeah.
Yeah,
DOD.
that's different. That's different
Yeah,
from your
they're
VA
different.
card.
Yeah,
That's
they're
two
two
separate
different
cards. Your VA card, it has to say
Yeah,
service
service
connected.
connected.
You use your VA card to get on page.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
it's gonna say service connected. They're not gonna even give you one. Service connected at the bottom.
No,
Because
the
what-
new
what-
ones got us know because they don't automatically come. You got to tell them to put service connected on your
yeah,
VA
you have
card.
to show them that you're service connected.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it always
tell
said
them.
it. It said
No.
Yeah, right
No.
down here. Service connected.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
say
I
so.
had to take my papers and get a new ID when
Question.
I got my
Well,
when I
if
got
you're
my
150G, it's already going to say service connected because you ain't going to get that without being service connected.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
But I already had my ID already before that.
Question: Do you still have to go to the? Do you still have to go to the base to get your ID card made, Mike?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
For your DOD card, yes. But for
Same where you go with
VA card,
deers.
yeah.
roll
My,
Yeah,
old,
you go
card,
to the
my
ID.
old card, I got to go to the base to get a
You
new card.
hey, they're
Yeah,
gonna
you
have to
have to go to the
escort
base,
you with
not
that
the VA.
motherfucker, Mark.
Yeah. Hey, they might confiscate that card.
On site. They
They will.
confiscate that on site.
They're gonna say we need to talk to you over here. Come on over
Hey, I
here.
got a passport to prove where I've been, so I ain't worried about it.
Hey, they gonna take that real quick.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like I said, because your DOD card has nothing to do with your service connection. That's your your military
That's the
service.
VA
But for
card,
your,
yeah.
in order to use in order to get on post and use the facilities on post with your VA card, it has to say service connected on it.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Larry, do your card have like mine had the Marine Corps emblem in the middle? Do yours have
Yeah.
that?
I
Yeah.
got
Yeah, they all do, Mike.
Yeah, whatever.
They all do.
And I can
Mine
choose.
say U.S. Army
I
in the
can
middle
choose-
of the old one.
Yeah, I can choose
Okay.
Yeah,
any.
they all have the service, your service.
Yeah, because
mine.
I could choose the Army or the Marine Corps, but being Marine Corps is my first service, that's what's on my ones I have now is the Eagle Globe and Anchor on it.
Mine's expired next month. I mean next year.
Matter of fact, let me look at where mine expired.
Yeah, 'cause I went to the VA yesterday and it wouldn't take it. And I went to the kiosk and I had to go check in with the reception. She said, "Your card not expired. Why didn't it take it?" I thought, hell, I don't know. But yeah, it don't expire till next year.
Shit.
Yeah.
Look at mine, Mike. Said, "Give me that goddamn thing. You sure you supposed to be?"
Niggas to go wait in that little room over there.
Yeah, mine's don't expire until 2027.
926. Okay.
Because they do say VA healthcare enrollee.
Hey, still, you remember back in the day, man? I used to sign my wife in and get a 30-day pass on the Honda Accord. Everybody was like, man, how your wife just show up over here? She got a 30-day pass on the car. She just come in the basement. Hey, they were just waving her in, saluting her. Come on in.
That's back in the days when they just weigh in. They just go on the car. Oh,
Yeah. Back when it was safe to enter.
Yeah. Hey, Natalie was telling me the other day, man. He said, man, I used to hear your wife leaving in the morning before PT and them high heels going to work. Clack, clack, clack. Everybody like, hey, look, man, I saw your wife leaving. I said, yeah.
Gotta wait till everybody comes back. I don't know anyone back right now.
Hey, Gunner used to tell me, hey, man, you ain't got nobody in your
why.
room, do you? I said, no, my
Maybe
room
it's,
clear. She going to work already.
Markel StreamYard.
I just said
causing that. I don't know.
The girl was there was Shanita, the girl I was with from back home when she came in. She came down to visit. They walked in and she just walked out of the damn shower.
Damn. You know, they used to do them surprise little inspections in the morning while we at work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they seen Wendy ass in there a couple of times.
And shit, they never tell me that. Hey, they say, hey, you ain't got nobody in your room, do you, man? We about to go through the room. Oh, no, she good. She going to work already. Shit.
Yeah, they caught Wendy ass coming out of there. Well, she was dressed, but they caught her coming out of there many mornings.
Shit. Hey, our barrack was hot though, man. Yeah, man, we had a hot barrack.
Hey.
I was over the weekend when I was in
Hey,
Korea.
that bear was like Vegas. What happened
You
in
ain't
the barracks?
lying.
Barracks.
No, that mother, you know, we used to call it Motel 6. Leave the light on for you.
Yeah, leave the light on, baby. Leave the light on.
Mike, when I was in Korea,
You don't come in.
Yeah.
like when I was in Korea, it was on the weekend where the NCO club stays open late and stuff. So I brought my girlfriend my Yobo to the base because you have to sign out. And then she stayed overnight, and the first sergeant in the morning, Courtney, get out of here.
Damn.
They knew I had a lady there because I signed her in, but never signed her out.
Shit, I never used to sign them in. Hell no.
Like, no, yeah, we was on the first floor. We didn't worry about going up to because the CQ was on the damn
second floor.
We was on the second floor, so we was on the first floor.
Oh, so you snuck them in?
God, no, we ain't sneak him in.
Ain't no need to sneak him. Just walk him in.
Yeah. His duty was on the second floor.
That's flooding.
Damn, Markel. What the hell?
That's a landslide. That's a landslide.
Oh, yeah. No, Gary, only in Okinawa we had indoor barracks. We had to sneak them in the back fire exit, but in Yuma we had outdoor, rooms, access to outdoors. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You're supposed to sign them in, but shit, if you ain't who going upstairs to, man, we on the first floor.
Ain't nobody got time for all that.
Oh.
Yeah, straight from the parking lot to the door.
That right there trapped the family last night in Sabaneta. They couldn't get out. It took the house, it took their house, the next 4 houses, and it's still going down.
God.
I'm gonna tell you about that rain overseas, man.
Did they make it out?
The other day.
No. Eventually, no.
That's some of the
all
most
7 that was in the house.
That's the most scariest shit because I had a dream. That's what woke me up. That got me the hell out of in the Philippines, out of Boracay on the island. They were raining so hard. We was right there on the beach. We had our condo right on the beach, and we come out the door. We walked to the beach. I had a dream that motherfucker big ass wave had flooded it. I want my wife to tell we leaving today because man, that shit flood. Man, you done.
Markel, do they have monsoons there where you live?
Monsoons?
Yeah.
You mean real bad storms like monsoons? Lately we have. Yeah, lately.
It just rained all the time, Gary.
Bro,
rain.
It's raining right now. It's going to rain probably till 10 o'clock tomorrow. It'll stop till about 3. Then later on that night, it's going to drizzle from 3 to like now. It's going to storm like hell.
Let me tell you something about Brazil, though. Brazil is on point with their weather. If they say it's going to rain in the next 45 minutes, they tell you the weather. In 45 minutes, it rains in 45 minutes. It said, okay, it's not going to rain for the next 3 hours. Go do what you're going to do. But in 3 hours, it's going to be like on point. Man, that motherfucker, I said, how the hell they know this shit? They on point with this shit. Yeah, Brazil like that.
What we got here, they could be 100% wrong and still keep their job.
Yep.
Oh, they have been. Oh, it's going to rain like hell, sun out.
Now, Brazil on point, though. They ain't been wrong since the whole month we was there. They were never wrong with the weather. Never. Yeah. Brazil, different breed, bro. And them motherfucker with that Lady Gaga bullshit, people like, you left the day before Lady Gaga. That's why I did it. Man, fuck a Lady Gaga.
You understand, Mike. This is not America. Shit don't flow like it does in America here. You get caught in a Karol G concert, you outside, you fuck. You fuck. I went to a Karol G concert, Mike. We had to leave that motherfucker halfway through. Couldn't see nothing. We in the front. Man, there was so much marijuana in that motherfucker. I was, I can't do this.
It was all smoked out.
Think about it. I didn't have to pay a dime for the Lady Gaga because it was on the beach for free. But they had over 2 million people at that concert. They crazy as hell.
Yeah, that's too much.
Well, she probably made a lot of money, Mike.
I could hear Karol G. I couldn't see a motherfucking thing. Nothing. And we up front.
I'm good. Give me some Isaac Brothers, some OJs, and some Confunction. I'm good. I ain't fucking with that old.
Look at this, bro. Hey, now people think that that's rainwater. You know that's not rain. That's a mixture of rainwater and something else.
That looks like a river flowing.
You know what that a mixture of?
Current.
Rainwater and raw sewage.
Sewage. I was about to say that's sewage. They sewage overflow. Yeah.
It's got to go somewhere. Where you think it's got to go? In the street.
Because they got septic tanks. That's why.
Correct. So when people are out there walking around and I'm like,
walking in shit, literally.
Do you know what you walking in?
Literally walking in some shit.
Thank you, Mike. There are no septic tanks here. This is all the open sewage that runs into that river. That's all it is. And when that
into the river, no treatment.
Yes.
When that shit gets blocked, Gary, where you think all that shit and piss is going? In the street.
Eat shit fish, Barry. Even in Cartagena, they had the river, the septic tank running off into the little river area. That shit, they eating shit fish, literally. Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, people don't understand, bro. They think, oh, that's just rainwater. The hell it is. No, it's not.
Bad, bro. Bad. Real bad.
Into the river, dude. Damn.
Yeah, into the river.
Where
Nasty
you
shit.
think it's gonna go, Barry? Shit. Where you think it's going?
Yeah, they can have it. I'm good. I'm good on it. But a lot of people don't understand too, Barry, in Copacabana. Everybody said Brazil. I didn't have nothing bad to say about Brazil, man. But Cabana, they call it pee-pee city. Bro, you can't smell nothing but piss all up and down the street. Everybody pissing.
Look at all that, Mike. Right by your goddamn front door.
No, I'm good.
Damn.
I'd have catch the first fucking plane out of there. I cannot. I wouldn't be able to sleep, bro, because I'll be thinking about me. I'm thinking about the wrong turn. I'm done. I'm good.
Shit rolling down the hill.
I can't do that, man. I can't do that, man.
Well, they reported this morning 180 Americans homeless.
More power to them, man. Fuck that.
No problem at all. Stupid ass decisions.
They better go scoop some shit mud for money.
No, dog. Hey, they online bragging. 300, 400 a month. Come live here. Your money goes so much further. You see where your money gets you? Okay.
Shit, you can't even come across the border over here and get them $300-400. You can pay American prices over here in this motherfucker. Believe that.
Oh, I can guarantee you the next 3 weeks, you'll not see nobody over here making no video talking about come over here and stay for 300. You ain't gonna see it. For one, they ain't got no electricity, they don't have no internet, and they ain't got no water.
That's crazy, man. I'm good on that. I'm good. Hell no.
I'm gonna need an executive order to get a new ID card.
He ain't lying. They gonna have him go over there in that little room when he go over there with that motherfucker.
That's all I got, dog. I ain't been in the country.
Hey, they gonna say, where you get this from?
From you, from y'all, from you guys.
They're gonna take it step away and go back to the booth. Get on the
Hey,
I had to go to Luke. I got my ID card from Luke Air Force Base.
Bro, they gonna call MP to escort you on base. Shit.
Shit, I ain't been there. Hell, it ain't my fault.
Exactly. They gonna say, shit, where you get this
At
from?
least my driver's license is still good. That mother still got a good 12 years to go.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you change for that new ID, real ID, shit, that mother gonna have 7 years, I think. Let me see. They not.
Mike, I don't plan on leaving this bitch until I got my Colombian passport.
Let's see. Mine,
it's right around the corner.
4 years
I got
ago.
Markel, this one, mine's expired 2030. And I got this one. When did I get it? I got it last year, 2 years ago. So 8 years. They only give me 8 years, I think.
Oh, no, I don't like that. Mike, I ain't leaving this bitch till I got that Colombian passport.
Yeah.
Let's see what mine is.
Yep.
I get that Colombian passport in hand. You can't tell me shit. I'm up out of here.
They want you to have that damn little star on that corner up there. Is that what they want?
Yeah, mine would be 7 years too. Yeah, because it's 7 years.
7 years.
Mine's expired in 2030.
Mine's still 2030. Mine 2030.
Yeah.
Mine's actually January 2030. Yeah.
Mine's May 19th, my birthday, 2030.
Oh, yeah, you got a birthday coming up here pretty soon. 10 more days.
Yes.
Oh, welcome to the 50 plus club.
Yeah. Yeah, I say that following week the following weekend I'll be in Tampa.
Shit, I thought we gonna meet up in the SIP.
Hey man, I thought when I turned 50, I'd be able to go to all these retirement parks and shit. I go to one and they said, "No, you need to be 55, baby." I said, "Huh?"
Oh yeah, 55,
you got to
baby.
be 55. I said, "Oh fuck."
Oh, they got some nice ones too, Markel. 55 and older retirement. Oh man, they got some real nice living.
Yeah, hey, I'm trying to get my AARP card.
Oh, I've been had that motherfucker. So shit. It's good now.
How old you gotta be to get that?
You can get AARP. You can get AARP at 52. I think 52, 53.
Really? Ain't gonna do no good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think no AARP down there.
Yeah, you can get that. Yeah, I ain't used mine. I haven't used mine in a couple of years now, though. Damn, sure haven't. AARP.
Barry, how much it was for you to join?
Join what?
How old are you, Barry?
AARP.
53.
Oh, 53? Okay.
I'm not part of it. I don't have an AARP account or a card.
Okay, yeah. I'll be down there I'll be in Tampa, Ira, from the 24th to the 28th. And then I'll be
in this month?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and
my
then I'll be
$15.
I'll be in
And it's
I'll be in Georgia from the 11th to probably about the 19th, 20th
of June.
Yeah.
I was planning on going to my class reunion. Never been to one. They keep bugging me. It's in June too. That's why I'm thinking about going.
Man, I ain't going nowhere near mine.
Mine keep hitting me up. But I might go to. I had some Boom Brothers, Jackson State. They hit me up. They want me to come and do the alumni.
The Sonic Boom.
Yeah, the Boom
You just
Brothers.
need to be over 50. It just says people over 50. That's what it says for the age.
Oh, okay. I know I've been having mine for a while, so hell, I thought it was 52, 53, but I'm 56, so I
It
don't
just
know.
says over 50. It doesn't give. It just says over 50. It doesn't say like you got to be 51. It just said over 50. So I guess the day after your birthday, still you over 50. So May 20th.
Oh, you'll be 50 still?
Yeah, I'll be 50.
Oh shit! Welcome to the club, then. Shit,
That's
young
why I
grand.
told her, man. Hey, Mike, you get a reminder every day how old you are, bro. I picked up some. Look, I went to get these out my drawer, right, and my necklace out the drawer. I got one. I'm looking for the other one. I'm looking. I sit down.
Motherfucker
Just
on your
have to
wrist.
hold my hand. I done had the motherfucker in my hand right here the whole goddamn time.
It's on your wrist. Hell yeah.
I said, God damn.
Yeah, that was like me the other day. My wife said, "You ready for your coffee?" I said, "Yeah." So I'm doing something, and she came back in the room. She had already gave me the coffee. So I'm looking at her, she was standing there. I said, "What?" She said, "I got your coffee good." I said, "You ain't brought me the coffee." She said, "It's in your hand." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. It seems like every day I get reminded.
That
Man,
shit
I
happened to me
was
today.
talking-
I got out the car today. I was like, where the hell my keys? Keys right in my goddamn head.
Hey, you know what they call it? CRS. No.
Can't remember shit.
Can't remember shit.
You know what the cure to that is, right?
Bro.
They say the cure to that is ban.
Bro.
It's what?
Ban.
What's
That's the
ban?
cure. Big ass notebook.
That's a good one. I ain't heard that one.
Bro, today I made coffee. Coffee's sitting there. I go get another cup to make another goddamn cup of coffee.
I already know.
Oh,
damn. That's bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Fuck it, man. What else I gotta do?
I was gonna get a bottle of Paradise. I'm still gonna get it, but I'm gonna put it off because I'm flying. I'm going to Tampa for a weekend, and then I'm gonna go to Georgia, so I'm gonna have to put it off. Because right now, the cheapest place I found it was that damn Sam's Club for $10.84.
Damn, that 30? You can get it at 30.
Man, I'm looking at the website. It say you got to be over 50.
Damn.
That must be that's ARP. That's not AA. He missing the A.
Oh, he missing that. He said that's ARP.
Look, this is
gotta ask
AARP membership. Frequently asked questions. AARP is dedicated to people over 50. Anyone 18 or older can purchase a membership as long as it's $15 a year.
Oh,
they selling the memberships now. Damn.
Oh yeah, they got the demographic,
Damn. Wow.
$15 a year, $1.25 a month.
That's not bad. But what'd you get from it?
Oh, you got a lot of discounts, flights and everything.
Well, is their discount higher than your 10% military veteran?
Some of them match it. I don't think that. No, I think some of them match the same. You can use either military or AARP. No, they don't. They don't let you use both. You can either or.
Either or? Oh.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah, everybody don't use the military discount, man. Some of these places look at your head like you crazy. Go to talking about.
You know what they say, Markel? A lot of places I go now, they said we used to. How the fuck you gonna used to? You still got a military. How you used to have a military discount?
I think it's what Lowe's, Home Depot.
Yeah, once you have an account with Lowe's and Home Depot, and you order shit online or now at the register, it's automatically given to you. It's okay. I think you gotta show scan your ID or something.
You gotta scan your ID.
Taxes off. All it does is take off the taxes.
Yeah.
Well, that's if you're filing taxes. Shit, you ain't getting no taxes. You ain't got to worry about
No, the store. You taking the taxes off at the store. You're not paying the taxes.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, he did. Are you seen that? Yeah, he sure did. He had to.
Yeah, you got to find out where that money went.
Oh, I thought he was with a young girl, so he did this.
That too.
That and he got to find out where that fucking money went. That
too.
Why Dion? That's one of the main reasons why Dion them left. Because, like I said, you got to sold out stadium.
They kept breaking into his shit, and then he said, "I done brought y'all all this money, and you can't pay me. What the hell going on?
You can't pay the, you can't them upgrade the damn locker rooms and none of that. Sold out stadiums, but they said they lost money. How you got a sold out stadium and you lost money?
They done wrong by him on that one, man. I had to tell them.
And that's one of the knocks on the HBCUs. They mismanage so much money, and a lot of folks is pocketing that money. We ain't gonna do right.
No,
can you blame Dion for leaving?
No, I don't blame him.
Blaming Dion for leaving? Can you blame him for leaving?
Hell no.
Because he left for it. He left for a reason. Had they done right, and then of course they offered him $5 million. You couldn't pay him $5 million.
You couldn't. Hey, first of all, he had a choice to go wherever he want, but he went to help them. He came there. He chose to go to their.
He gave the spotlight to them, and he gave them the blueprint on how, to be successful.
Yep, sure did. But hey, I don't knock it. Lump some of my Boone brothers hit me up all the time, at me. Hey man, what you think? Man, I don't get into that shit. Y'all know what y'all doing over there. I live there, motherfucker, on campus. I know what the fuck goes on behind Lynch Street. Shit. Crazy.
And it don't help that damn stadium's in the middle of the motherfucking ghetto.
They trying to fix that shit up, but ain't no help for it.
Hey, you liable to take a motherfucking bullet going to the game.
You ain't lying.
Damn. Is that bad?
Man, I took my wife to the JSU to visit Mr. Taylor, the band director. She's like, "Oh, it's that easy just to drive on campus." I said, "They don't give a fuck. You come out your own risk."
Hey, what Spice-Man say? The ghetto got me strapped. You better stay strapped.
Yeah. Man, I remember when I was managing the convenience store down the road from JSU. I worked at nights. Man, I had to serve motherfuckers out the little cubby hole when they come to buy shit. I had to keep shit locked up. Bulletproof glass.
Bulletproof glass.
Yes, sir.
Slide the tray, put your money in, slide the
tray back in that motherfucker. Yes, sir.
Yeah. And then you get your product.
And then I had to turn the pump on once they paid. You don't get the pump turned on.
Ain't no prepaid. Yeah, ain't no pay. You pay first, motherfuckers.
Yeah, they be out there. Even can you turn the pump on? No, come and pay for it, motherfucker. The pump turn on when you pay.
Ain't no running off.
Yeah, you ain't driving off with no fuel over there. Hell no.
They'll get you to pay for it.
But yeah, it's rough, man. It was rough.
That bitch gonna come on unless you go pay. It'd be 12 in the afternoon.
Right. It was bad. I remember living in the fucking dorms, man. And
Damn,
we
you
all
was
shared the shower. Man, shared showers.
He the ninth president in 15 years? Shit.
Yeah. They keep running them fuck off because they keep doing bullshit.
9? Damn, that's bad.
Bro, we used to
15 years. God
damn. It was so cold in the dorms, man. We walked down the hall to go take a shower. It was worse than military squad, babe. You walk down the hall to take a shower, them nasty ass, man, that shit was nasty as hell, man. I couldn't believe it.
Water coming out brown.
Bro, it was nasty, bro. I'm talking about smelling like piss and shit up in there, going to share a shower. Shower shoes.
Had the same thing with Bethune-Cookman, what damn what's his name?
Well, he was there for almost 10 years.
Ed Reed, exposed, and they ended up firing him because he exposed the bullshit.
Motherfucker was at back home in Mississippi. Man, I can't believe you was on a 4-year scholarship, a free ride, and you left. Motherfucker, you don't know what living conditions was like. Shit.
They said they should have been paying me to stay there.
No shit. Man, that was the work, man. I'm telling you, I have nightmares of that shit today.
Was a Roach Motel?
And then get hazed.
I mean, like I said, that.
Oh, he was only there for 2 years.
And getting hazed. I was getting hazed in the boom. Getting hazed, you can't sleep. You getting hazed. It
was some improprieties going on with the damn athletic club and shit with the boosters and the money and stuff. Like I said, that's one of the main things because Dion asked for some audit of the fucking box office, and they had to how we got sold out stadium, and you telling me we lost money?
Yes, exactly. He said again, kids can't even afford to put their name on the back of the jersey. He took it out of his own pocket to put their jersey names on their jersey.
Yeah. This is the new interim president right here.
Yeah, interim. Yeah, she probably gonna last long.
She'll get caught up.
Jesus.
She'll get caught up.
Straight corrupt.
Yeah, and that's one of the biggest knocks on our people, man. I hate to say it. But
I don't know which the most. I had scholarship.
They give you one of them Scant burgers.
Exactly. Hey, I think between Southern and JSU, them the two corrupted as damn HB. Man, I'm telling you, I don't know. I wouldn't.
Southern and Baton Rouge.
Yes.
Damn.
I lived in Mall City, Bon Marché Mall, and I know I was gonna go to Southern before I went to Jackson State. And shit, man, I think neither one sugar to shit. They both were shit. So I'm like,
so I'd like to have
I haven't heard that in so long. Sugar to shit.
Yeah, all my family on my dad's side, everybody went to Alcorn State.
Alcorn, yeah, the Valley. Y'all went down there in the Delta.
Yeah, down there in the sticks.
Yes, sir. Man, every time we played in Southern, we had to fight our way out of that motherfucker. Every time we played,
win, lose, or draw.
Yes. You better get ready before before the clock expires. They say head toward the buses because we already know what the fuck. Man, it's crazy.
That's a raw way to go to school, right there.
Yeah, bro. It wasn't nice, Montclair. Why you think I joined the Marine Corps? I left the Marine Corps and went in. I left Jackson State. I was on the DEP program. I was gonna go in as an officer. Shit, I said, fucking come get me.
I couldn't have been an officer. I talk too much shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, shit. You been court martial like him.
Hey, that's what they asked me. That's what they asked me in Okinawa. They asked me and said, if you could go into the officer program with you, I said, man, I'd rather be a fag than go be an officer. Fuck that.
Hold on. What time is it?
Fuck that.
3:28. 3 hours and 28 minutes.
God damn, Mike.
Fuck that.
Damn.
Man, all them straight cartoon. You remember, hey, Steve, you remember my Lieutenant little fresh boot?
Jesus, man.
Fresh, look, He looked like Carlton. He was a little what that motherfucker name? He walked around swear he was Papa Chulu. That motherfucker, I almost beat his motherfucking ass, boy. First lieutenant. He used to, what was his damn name? Little light skin. He used to work with Sergeant Fisher when they moved me over there to work with Sergeant Fisher.
Oh shit! I see his face. I can't think of his name.
Little light skinned first lieutenant, the LT.
Wasn't Johnson? No, that was Big Swole. Big Swole last name was Johnson.
Shit, I can't think of that. I couldn't stand that motherfucker either, man. I wanted to beat his ass. I told him one time, I said, you got one more time to say something to me. He said, what do you, lock your body, Marine? Who you talking? I said, man, shut the fuck up. I walked away.
Yeah, fuck gonna get your head split.
Man, I'm telling you, I couldn't be no officer, man.
Yeah. Have you heard from Sergeant Fisher? Is she back in Chicago?
She just hit me up 2 days ago, man. On my, she just commented on. Hey, go to one of my videos. She commented on one of my videos.
Okay.
She a traveling agent now. She do traveling and shit.
Is she back in Chicago or she stayed on the West Coast?
I don't even know where the hell she at now. That was my girl. I used to babysit her daughter and everything, man.
Yeah, Sergeant Fisher was good peoples.
Hell yeah.
Which channel, Mike?
On
you got like 8 channels.
I think she come in on my Love and Freedom one. Yeah, not that I am Love and Freedom. But yeah, I saw a picture. Her name is
the last
some travel. I don't know which video. I have to go check.
You starting that new live session tomorrow?
Man, I ain't trying. No, I got my cousin tomorrow. He's up. He's running. You know, he trying to get this 25 grand for the famous chef in the world. He's run up the day he became runner up, and I'm supposed to talk with him tomorrow. That's the only reason I'm doing live with him tomorrow, man. Because it's been 4 years when he became the famous chef. That dude, man, that motherfucker, he a real chef. I'm talking about a sous chef. He trying to win it $25,000 for become the favorite chef in the world, and he's in runner up right now. So he want to come on and spread his little knowledge and let people come on and ask him any question they got about cooking anything. That dude, he's sharp now. He's sharp.
I'm going to come on and ask him how to cook the gooey duck.
Yeah, come on and ask him about it. Hey, that'll be good, man. Ask him about the gooey duck, man. That'll be great.
Don't do that.
He probably going to say, what the fuck is that?
Mike, I was trying to get you to go there. This is why I was trying to get you to go.
Where's that? Oh, yeah. Monkey, we passed through there. We didn't go. We passed through there. I know exactly what you're talking about. I forgot to tell you that we went through there. Because when you told me, my wife searched it and she said, we just come through there. I said, oh, yeah, we did go through there. We took a ride and went through there. We didn't stop, but we went through there. Sure did. Yep, sure did. I think one of those buildings is abandoned now. I think it was, which building she was talking about? You know, they're sinking, right? Like downtown, they built the city on top of the river.
It's sinking?
Yes. Mexico City, they sinking.
Yeah, how many inches a year they said? I read that somewhere.
Yeah, they sinking, bro.
How long ago? Yeah.
We couldn't even go into some of the places because it was a hazard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, you all didn't see that car. They got a car. It's upside down like a 64 Chevy or something in front of one of these buildings.
They got it out there outside too. They got it in one of the parks. They got it on the park upside down.
Yeah.
No, I like the vibe in Mexico City, man. I'm gonna hit that up quite a bit, man. Lord's will, because it's only a 3-hour flight.
Well, yeah, I thought, man, Mexico City was cool.
Man, I can get the flights for $50. Shit.
Yeah, I can't fuck with it. What you fucking with, though, Mike? Them Beaver Air? No, man.
Hey, I'm just getting there. I don't give a fuck. I'm right up front.
I can't do that.
I'm right up front. I don't give a damn. Long as I get there.
No wonder the plane had rattling or falling shit from the sky.
Oh, which one?
One of those videos we posted with the ceiling of the plane falling off or some shit.
Oh, no. Yeah, them motherfuckers, man. That's spirit shit, but they got to put the duct tape on it.
Holy shit, man.
Hey, that's an upgrade spirit, Barry.
Hey, Hey man, there's certain airlines here I'm not gonna fuck with. Viva's one of them. Viva, Jetstream, and Layton. Nah, I'm good.
I don't know about no Jetstream. I don't know about Jetstream. Ain't never heard of
that
it.
Aerojet you and Howard talking about? No, I can't fuck with that one either.
No, like I said, Aerojet, you got to see what plane you taking. Because if you taking the bullshit plane, you're gonna be in the motherfucking little crop duster seats. But they do have the ones with the big recliner seats, like big.
You're gonna be able to see it. Gonna have damn chicken next to you and a chicken coop in your next seat.
You're gonna hear that motherfucker crowing down in the luggage department. Yeah, you're gonna hear that shit. But no, it depends on what flight. That's why they have it marked. I got a video I was gonna post. That's why they have it marked on the runway. So if you know what plane you're supposed to be taking, Barry probably have seen it. They got the runway marked. When the plane come in, the plane pull in, it's got a B787, 747, and the biggest one they have is like a 350, 1000, something like that. You ever heard of that, Barry? Those are the huge, biggest planes.
No, you're talking about the A380.
A380?
Yeah, that's the biggest one.
Look, when you got to go outside to get on the plane, you walking and you enter from the rear. Yeah, that ain't for me.
Oh no. Them not there. That's a small ass. Them motherfucking what you call them picnic benches right there. You can't
Yeah, this Viva Air.
No, they plane ain't like that one. They playing they seats was a little bit better than that one. Yeah,
that's an Airbus.
Airbus, yeah, that was Airbus, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Viva Air
that's a big ass plane right there, though. That's a big
but they
plane.
have the different styles.
It's a what do you call it? What do they call it, man? No,
I call it cheap because they ain't get on that motherfucker.
That's a cattle car.
No, they have some planes where the seats are so small and hard. Now they do have
Markel, remember the photos I sent you?
Yeah. Oh,
that's
yeah,
plane. Yeah.
That's what that is?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the seats. The seats I sent you.
Oh, yeah.
No. I'm better off in the back of a taxi. Drive me up there, homie. No, I'm good.
like Avianca. I was like, what the fuck? They only have, they have no dividing first class. It was like 4 rows with the big seats.
It's international. You got to take for the big one. Avianca.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was just about to say.
Oh, Avianca got some planes like Delta and United now. They got some planes.
So you got to be going international?
Yeah. Yeah, they got some big planes, Mike. Let's see if I can pull one of them up.
Man, I love my China Air. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. China Air.
For service?
Hey, man, them motherfuckers treat you like a king on that motherfucker. Hey, you just clapped your hands. Hey, Barry just clapped your hands and said, bring me another shot of whiskey. Bring me another shot of rum. Yeah. Bring me a hot, I need a hot filet mignon.
It's included in the flight?
Yeah.
So you don't pay no extra?
China Air was good, man. I love China Air.
Hold up, Mike. You don't pay no extra.
No. I upgraded to the premium package, whatever it was.
Like
I wasn't in first class.
Yeah.
I wasn't in first class. No, there's a first class section, but we were behind first class. The bulkhead.
That's like business.
Yeah, business class. Yeah,
business class, and all
little
you
more
got
leg room.
3 hot meals, all the dessert you want, all you can drink. Shit, man, I was on that motherfucker bent.
Business class, Mike. You'll see, but you got to fly. When you fly local, that's all you get is the 2 seats. And then they separate you from everybody. It's like business class. You get those
yeah, that's what they did. That's what it was.
That's first class. When you say you're going from here to Miami, oh yeah, you get first class.
Oh, okay. So that made a difference. That's why I told him I asked Markel because every Avianca we took didn't have a first class. I was like, where the fuck is the first class at?
Yeah, you gotta fly international.
Okay, but China Air and Japan Air. Philippines, what you calling? I didn't like that shit.
That Mike, See that right there?
I like Thai Air.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we overseas in China Air had those.
Yeah, Thai Air.
3 rows. Yep, that's the one, Markel. Yep.
Yeah,
That's what Wallet be back in the back with the toilets. I ain't back there with
Do
Wallet.
they still fly the 747s or no?
Yeah, you know the smoothest ride is on the wing.
They have old ones, you know, that
See,
nearing
that's
their
business.
time.
There it is right there, Mike. You got a bed. You good. Avianca.
Oh yeah. Those were shit. I didn't need that, man. I had the little premium, and them seats were big. With just me and my wife on our row. Is 2 seats. Me and my shit, man. I was to the good, man. I was on that motherfucker burping and farting and everything.
Hey, but I tell you what, Mike, you fly from here to Miami, man. Them women that be on that plane for first class. Wee.
Oh, they out there, huh? Shit. Yeah, how I was, Barry. I got that menu. I was looking at it, I said, shit, can I get the drink right here? Can I get that shit? As soon as she walk away, I'll push the button again. Can you bring me another one?
You again?
Shit. They knew exactly what I wanted. As soon as I ain't even have to push the button. I just do my hand up like that, and she would come right over there. I said, shit, you know what I want. Shit,
Yeah, they got them, Mike. They got them. Now, Beaver, they ain't got nothing like that. Hell no.
But see, I like them big planes too and have seats because I can get up and walk around, man. Because I sit long, shit. My side, when I stand up, shit, man, I feel like a
Mike,
motherfucker.
what you talking to? Bro, if I sit on a hard surface, Mike, it's over. Like a bench, like a park bench, oh no. I can't do that.
Taking an 18-hour flight like that? Hell no.
Bruh, I'm like a broke down mule. I'm limping to the fucking head. I'm like, oh, hell no. I can't move.
Are you the same way though, Mike? Anything that has a hard surface, dog, you can
hurt.
feel it all the way down your leg. Barry, I can't even walk. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. When I go to stand up, I gotta stand there. I gotta stop for a second.
Stand up for a minute. Exactly.
I gotta wait till that blood or whatever, that nerve or whatever that is, come back. Because I can't even feel my leg. I can't feel my leg at all.
Can't feel it. You can't take that first step because you're gonna fall flat
Hell
on your
no.
face.
You going down.
Yes, sir. I know the feeling. That's why I told you I gotta go down. My shit done turned black. My damn leg, man, my nerves so fucked up.
The front of my legs are black. The front of my what do you call it? Your foreleg. Whatever your front leg.
Your shin.
Yeah, black.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how mine's is right now.
Bruh, I cannot sit on a hard surface. Ain't happening.
And then the pain be shooting up the fucking sciatica, then hit your back, them bulging discs. Man, I'm like,
back, Mike.
Yeah.
Bro, I fucked around, Mike. Bent over to pick up something. I stayed right there. I stood there for a minute. You locked in. You sticking locked. I was locked in over Barry. I couldn't.
Like a deer in the headlights, huh? You're like,
freeze frame.
Bro, you preaching to the choir. Motherfucker think, oh, you getting around pretty good. Motherfucker, you don't know the struggle.
I told you, Mike, people see you on a good day and they, oh man, you faking. Okay, motherfucker, I wish we could trade on a really bad day I have. We could trade so you can see. Ain't no goddamn faking.
Hey, that's what my wife told me. She said, you just like Mr. Lawson's wife, because my wife and Mr. Lawson's wife got together and went to Vegas. And she said, everything that Mr. Lawson got, it rubbed off on her. And my wife said the same way with you. I didn't have no bad knees or no bad back. Now your shit all rubbed off on me.
What you call it, Mike? Chinese Air? China Air?
China Air.
China Air.
Mm-hmm. They pretty good. I like them. And Japan Airline was good too. I like JPA.
Yeah, the Asian airlines are pretty good. Good
and they so kind, they so sweet. Bring you, wipe your hand with your hot towel, and you know, I mean, that shit.
Oh yeah, they all do that, man. They get that hot towel, wipe your hands and your face.
Yeah.
Listen.
They come all, you know, I'm listening to the little Asian women like all, you know, I like shit. I feel like I'm a royal emperor.
Mike, if you used to travel in the 80s and 90s, the American airlines used to give you, all airlines, the US airlines used to give you that same hot towel when you enter in the United States.
Sure did, Barry. You're right. Sure did.
When I left overseas, your ass ain't first class, you ain't getting shit.
Yeah, you have to be in first class for that.
And did you know everything overseas like that, they prepare themselves? It's not no what you call it, processed food. It's not processed food. They prepare it in the kitchen.
You need dinner.
Mm-hmm. They prepare it in the kitchen.
The menu for the buffet.
Yeah, they got some good shit, man. I love the flying over there, man. I was like, shit, we need to get that airline. I'm like, she handed out the little dessert. I said, shit, you see how big I am? I need two. She couldn't give me one motherfucking little old cookie. Give me two of them motherfuckers. Shit.
Oh, they don't have the beds. They just got the. They don't have beds.
No, it's like a recliner. It was like a recliner, like.
Oh, okay. What did they go for? What did they go for, Mike?
The one we had with the recliners, we flew to.
Oh, they got beds. Those are beds right there.
Oh, those are beds right there. We wasn't in. I wasn't up that end with the big ballers. I was at the recliners. I didn't get no bed.
Yeah, these are beds.
The flight that we took out of LA to Singapore was that with the recliner. LA to Singapore, yeah, like that. Yeah, it was like that one.
Oh, you had all kind of space.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And the footrest, but it had a little small. It didn't have a small TV, but it had not that big. But it had a person on the headrest. But it was just two of us together on one seat on one row.
Okay, so are they different than the American first class? Do they give you headphones? They give you a blanket? They give you.
Oh, you get blanket pillows. You get blanket pillow.
No, they give you this. They give you the thing to go over your eyes for the sleep.
No, we didn't have that.
2.4 seconds left.
No, we didn't get that one. Got the blanket and the pillows and the headphones, of course. Yeah, that was it. I don't think we got nothing there. And then all you can eat and drink. Well, eat because they serve 3 hot meals, and then if you wanted a snack, extra snack, you just ask for extra snack. Of course, if you want something to drink, you don't have to pay for no wine or beer or any of those spirits, drink shit. I'll drink their ass out. My wife was like, you just had, I don't give a damn. She gonna bring another one. Shit.
Yeah, I know on Delta, when you booking that flight, they have you put your meals out that you want for each one.
Exactly. Because some people are allergic, kosher meals or whatever. Yeah, you pick your meals. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they the same.
I enjoyed that. Yeah, I enjoyed
I'm
that.
not sitting on the back with that shit back there. Hell no.
Oh, you ain't gonna sit
laying on me, slobbing and shit. Man, get your ass off me.
Nah, you don't want to sit back there with no shitter now. No long flight like that next to no shitter. You ain't got nowhere to dump that shit. No.
Oh, hell no. Them seats look uncomfortable as hell. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's the one, the little footrest. Yeah, no, it wasn't like that one. Mm-mm.
God damn, Granny got some big ass titties.
Man, Granny's smaller motherfucker. That's why she can get in that motherfucker. Hell, my head can't fit in that shit. I don't want nobody next to me but my wife if I'm flying long because I want to lay my head or I'm gonna start snoring or whatever. Somebody say something, motherfucker, I'm gonna elbow their ass. So, I'm good.
Yeah, them flights have gone up in cost, man. I remember I took that bitch to the Philippines. I think I took United back then.
We took, was it American? We took American. Well, they joint with China. I think it was with China, yeah.
Yeah, I took United. Damn, how much was that shit? I want to say round trip, Mike, it was less than 10 grand. I remember that. I don't think it was 10 grand.
You up there. Yeah, you was up there with the real big ballers because one way to Thailand, our tickets one way each was like 2,500 each.
No, it was more than that.
Yeah, mine was 2,500 each one way. So
Mike, you're supposed to be getting free flights now with all the miles and stuff you rack
the miles you got on that card, bro.
Oh yeah, I got some. We used the mile. I flew free to Jamaica, I think. Yeah, I flew free to Jamaica.
Yeah, because you should be getting at least 3 times to 5 times your credit card.
Yeah, I flew free to Jamaica. And where did we fly free to? I forgot where else I went. In Jamaica, was it to? I used it. I forgot what you have. I didn't use it. Trust me. I use that motherfucker. Trust me. I'm using that.
Barry, don't you have a bunch of miles from Boeing?
No.
All that fucking up you been doing, opening doors and shit, flyers, tires flying off.
Hey, they took that shit back when that tire fell off.
That was on an older plane. That plane was in service many years, man. The thing about it is, if anything goes wrong on an airplane, even if the airplane is 20 years old, but it's a Boeing gonna get shit.
Yeah, they mark now. They mark right now.
Yeah.
China sent all y'all shit back. They say I don't want that bullshit.
But guess what?
That's because of Trump.
But guess what? China just ordered a whole bunch of 777s.
Yeah, so they can show how fucked up it is. They just trying to put you on blast.
They might take this shit back.
Yeah. And they turned them around in midair. They wouldn't even let them land.
In midair, yeah. In midair. Turned them around in midair.
Man, take that bullshit back.
They said, but we need fuel. That's I don't give a fuck. Fuel in the air.
He said, do not touch down, do not pass go.
Hey, they was out there waving in the air. They were like, we landed in the hell. No, not here.
Shit, turn them bitches back around, man.
Hey, Mike, man, I gotta start saving, stop fucking up, spending money on bullshit. I gotta get on one of these. Gotta get on
it. You got on that, man. I tell you, you ain't gonna want to never fly nothing else. You ain't gonna never want to fly. You
gotta get on one, bro.
Damn.
That's not damn.
Huh?
What airline is this?
Emirates.
Emerald, yeah, Emirates, yeah.
Oh, Emirates, oh yeah, that's the airline of the sheets.
But you got to think about it, yeah. Them motherfuckers got money to flush down the drain. They
do.
Shit,
that's all I'm doing. Mike is just doing it a lot slower.
No, I understand that, but Markel, they wipe their ass with their money. They got
no, I ain't got that kind of money.
That's what I'm saying. They got that. El Chapo money. He had so much money, he had to bury it. He had to burn it because he had too much money. He had no space for it no more. That's crazy.
Man, fuck it, man. You ain't gonna be here around forever.
Oh, I know that. That's why I'm spending my little change.
You say can't take it with you.
Hey, fuck giving them to them little tattoo girls, $150 a pop. No, I better do this.
But you got to think about it too, Markel. You can't take it with you, and if you leave it behind, they're gonna do the same thing you did. Fuck it up.
Yeah. So I might as well fuck it up while I'm here.
Exactly.
It's better if you do it.
Dior, damn, they got it all there.
Louis Vuitton, yeah.
Louis Vuitton,
like shit.
If that was Louis, that wasn't Larry.
It was Louis, what Larry? That was Louis, but not Larry.
Oh, I gotta make an AI, man. Fucking Louis Vuitton, call it Larry Vuitton.
Yeah. He said that was Louis, not Larry. Motherfucker, Larry Vuitton.
Hey, man, you walking around that motherfucker with $40 in your pocket. What the hell?
Well, I laughed about your ass. I laughed about your ass the other day. We was on these. I was laughing about a motherfucker Jordan. That motherfucker had a soccer ball with the real stripes in that motherfucker.
The Jordan of FIBA, huh?
Hey, the soccer ball was flat.
I'm telling you, what was that in Bahrain? No, Qatar. We went to the damn night, that little store. It was downtown.
So you get
that shit was said. That said there was Air Jordans. I was like, you know, it fucked me out. I was like, man, it's the Coats. I remember because I said, man, Coats, how you spell Jordan? He's like, what? I said, how you spell Jordan? He said Jorda. I said, is this a U?
A Jordan. Hey, it was proper still. They were proper with it.
It was J-U. I'm like, oh, hell no.
Hey, that's how them people from up north talk still. Jordan. It's pronounced Jordan.
Hey, they had some little 13-year-old Sri Lankan boy making that.
Yeah, damn. Hey, he did it right there. Hey, is that the one, Mark, where they got the bed, your seat changed to a bed or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, damn, man.
Man,
One had a shower. You one you see
going? I don't know where you're going, but I bet that motherfucker is 20 grand one way.
But you sent me one too where the guy was in there, he got up, he ate, all that, he got a robe, he go to a shower, he take a shower, everything.
He was flying, he flew from New York to Dubai.
Yeah. He had his own personal shower.
What's the other airline, Barry? Not Emirates, the other one.
Qatar.
Qatar, yeah. Man.
Qatar.
God damn.
Not to be confused with Omni Air.
Not at all. Not at all.
No.
There it is, Mike. See you.
Yeah, there you go.
No, that one Qatar was better than that, Marquez. He had actually a real. I mean, that shit.
He had a real bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those. Mike. Hell, it'll take all my VA money plus what I got in my account.
And he had the robe.
No way.
And he went to the shower. They had brought him breakfast. I said, God damn.
10 grand.
That's too much money.
It's 10 grand round trip. At the time, he made that video, which was like last year. 10 grand. 10 grand from New York to Dubai.
That ain't bad though, Barry. You got to look at 10 grand for that.
That sounds cheap for like a first class seat. You can pay that, right?
I mean, damn, I ain't got it like that, but I'm saying that ain't bad. You only
How long ago was that, Barry? How long ago was that?
I think he made that last year, man.
Yeah, you sent that. That's the one I watched.
10 grand last year? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's how old the video was. I can't remember.
That ain't bad though, man.
No, that's not a bad price. Of people who have money, that's not a bad price at all.
I'm thinking these flights, bro, like this, one way, got to be at least 20 grand. Got to be 20 grand.
And that's chump change, bro. I'm gonna tell you, when I was in the Philippines, a guy from Dubai was sitting there talking to me about going somewhere, and I told him, I don't know, man. I don't know too much about it, but you can go over this and that. And he said, oh, no. How much you think? I said, I don't know. I gave him a price. He said, oh, that's nothing for us. I said, God damn. I said, okay, big baller, then you don't need to be talking to me because I can't tell you. Because he was talking about, you know how much money we get a month? He just started telling me. I'm like, really? He said, every citizen get at least 10 grand a month from the government.
Royalties.
Yeah.
From the oil royalties.
Yeah.
He said, every citizen get at least 10 grand a month, whether you got a job or whatever. You guaranteed 10 grand.
Same in Kuwait.
Damn.
Same in Kuwait.
That's crazy.
All that is oil royalties, man. From the oil, they pay, they giving back to their citizens.
So
Saudi Arabia, they don't do that.
My whole thing about going to Dubai, I had to change my mind on that, dog. I watched a few videos. Now,
why? What's up with that?
It's too hot.
No, it ain't the weather. It's the laws, bro.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah,
they got so many laws, Mike.
That's the Islamic country.
Because if you don't know their customs and they law, bro, you'd be fined so many goddamn times. You'd be broke.
Really?
Shit.
Dubai is expensive.
Oh, but Dubai, I got a cousin been living in Dubai for like 13 years, and she's
It's not that it's expensive, Gary. It's the laws. That's what really run people out of there. It's the laws.
Yeah,
you fuck around in public.
Saudi Arabia. I know how it is to live in an Arabic country.
What's that? Hey, it's like 40 grand, and you fuck around 40 in public.
Bro, real talk. Like you can't show no public affection, even with your wife.
Yeah, that's right.
Hold hands. You can hold hands.
They gotta be dressed. They can't be wearing no shorts, nothing like that.
You can't kiss her. You can't kiss her. None of that
do
shit.
any of that.
No,
you can't hold hands or none of that.
You can hold hands, but you can't.
Yeah, Markel, do you know what Ramadan is? I used to hate that. Ramadan?
Oh, yeah.
I used to hate Ramadan.
Yeah, Ramadan.
Yeah, Mike, I looked into it, man, because I was serious about going to Dubai to try to get another residency.
In Dubai? Shit, that's gonna be pretty hard, ain't it?
No.
No, if you make enough money, you can get residency.
All you need to be is 55 and make over $5,500 a year. I mean, a month.
A month.
That's it.
That ain't bad.
It's simple. Yeah, that's easy to get that in Mexico.
That's
in Mexico.
Mexico is about 45 to 47.
That's for temporary.
Yeah,
that's
temporary.
Permanent is like 7,500.
It's more. It's up.
More than that now. Yes, sir.
It's up. It's almost $8,000.
It used to be 3,000 before.
They don't want your poor ass there no more.
Gary, I remember when it was 2,600.
Yeah. About 2 or 3 years ago, it used to be a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
They don't want your poor ass in Mexico no more. Hell no. Hell no.
But the thing is, in Mexico
Denver
City,
came back and won that game.
shit in Mexico
Damn.
City is still cheap. Everything is still cheap.
Yeah, compared to the U.S., yeah.
Yes, very cheap.
But the last like 2 or 3 years, things has gone up a lot over there compared to what. Because there's a lot of people moving there. They love it
You
there.
know, they got a lot of Haitians and Africans living there with work visas and stuff. So they using them like slaves over there now.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay,
Damn.
I didn't know
I
that.
got a guy number the other day. He stopped me. I walk in. He said, "You African?" I said, "No." And he said, "Where you from?" I said, "United States." He was like, "Oh, okay." I said, "How long you been here?" He said, "Like 3 years." I said, "You like it?" Yeah. So I started asking him about money, we work. He said, "Yeah, very good. I make money." You know, and I was like, "Okay." So
In English or Spanish, Mike?
English. He
Oh, he
speaks
spoke
English. He broke English. He was like Mao and them, you know, spoke that great African English. So I was like, okay, I'm picking him, and I got his number and stuff. He was talking to me. He was like, yeah. He was looking like shit, but I was like, you living though, right? You know, he said, yeah. I said, so you ain't hurt me now. You need something to eat? No, brother. I have food. I said, okay, good. So I'm asking him how much he make. He said he can make, average a week. He can make about $75 if he really work. I said, oh, okay, then you're doing good. Then.
Yeah.
You know, because it's still dirt cheap in Mexico City, man.
Yeah.
It's definitely cheap. It's definitely cheap. And we had a brand new condo. We had just got there. They had just built that condo.
What did that cost you about?
That brand new condo, I laid it out for monthly fees. I don't ask them about daily
monthly.
fees. The daily fees were about $65 a day. So
Grown ass man.
what the fuck is that?
Still watching something?
Well, I rather go with a monthly fee, not the daily fee.
Oh, well, you get a discount, once you so if you stay there for a month, of course you're going to get a break. You're going to get a discount on Airbnbs when you stay there more than a month. So $65, you take that depending on how many days you stay. If you stay anything over a week, they give you a discount.
Hey, Barry, do y'all build these?
Yep.
Yeah, those are nice right there. I think I took flight one time with those. One time.
We build those at 787s.
And I stay up and utilize that. I don't get in there to go to sleep. I watch movie after movie after movie. Shit, I'll be on it.
Hey, who has the ones with the doors that close?
Oh, yeah.
They got the whole suite. Who is that?
You said that to me, Markel, one time.
Emirates.
Yeah, it was Emirates.
It was the double decker, wasn't it?
Yeah, the A380.
Yeah.
The double decker, yeah. Yeah, but Gary, you can depend on what area you stand in because we stayed.
It depends on
There's
different areas. Yeah.
Not too far from the mall. I could walk to the mall around the corner.
And they have a lot of parks. They have a lot of nice parks too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I mean, $65 a night. We stayed. We stayed 2 weeks in Mexico City. So go figure. It wasn't real nice, brand new, modern. 2-bedroom. Everything.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Brand new smart refrigerator. Samsung, everything was new, modern. This shit was nice. Yeah, Emirates. Yeah.
Yep, that's the A380
Yeah,
right there.
that's expensive. Yeah.
That motherfucker right there, nice.
God damn.
You see they had to put them damn jet covers on it. They don't want nothing to fuck with that. Boy, they cover that shit up as soon as they get off.
Mm-hmm.
Protect
Ethiopian Air. Ethiopia, they don't give a shit about them, huh?
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's nice. You coming off the you look like you coming off the damn Air Force One down them steps.
Hey, still, you remember those commercials they used to show back in the day? Them kids starving 10 cents a day of feed a child.
Yeah, that shit wasn't true. That shit was not true. Having people sending money to them and shit.
10 cents a day.
The same way they said about Cambodia, man. When in Cambodia, I said, man, where's the kids with the big bellies? When shit over there.
Flies all in the face and shit.
Actually, my Cambodia's not too bad.
Man, Cambodia was nice, bro. I like it, bro. I liked it.
For a lot of people are going there to retire now. A lot of people.
You know, Gary got flashbacks of hashish.
And it's cheap there too.
Barry, you see how much leg space they got in basic? They got way more leg space.
Economy? Yeah, look at that economy.
That's Airbus. Airbus usually has more leg space, room than Boeing.
That's what you call it has, Markel? Airbus. They use Airbus now. Viva. That's all they have, Airbuses.
Viva.
Yeah, Viva has Airbus.
No, Mike, no. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there.
Shit, we get that at the same time.
That's all right.
Shit, I'm taking it. As long as I get that safe, I'm good.
I'll pass by you. I'll be in the clouds looking at you. Damn, dog, you look right.
No, we're gonna be making that at the same time. Like, hey, like Ocho told Shannon, shit, I'm taking Spirit here. We getting that at the same time. As long as we get that safe.
Oh, hell no.
I fly right over. What JD say, I fly right over your bus.
Hell no, I ain't getting on no damn Spirit.
I flew Spirit one time in my life. I ain't gonna lie. And after that, shit, I said
you won't go back.
No,
well, I had to, Mike. Remember that was COVID. I had no choice. I had to fly Spirit.
Hey, and this when I was running my business, I was making money. Wasn't a problem. That was the only flight that was available for me to get out when I needed to, because I had told the customer I was gonna be there.
Yeah, that was the ones with the sliding door. Yeah.
Man, I got that motherfucker. I got to the candidates like, you got it. I said, I got a bag right there. They're like, okay, that'll be 50, that'll be 100 of it. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. What am I paying for? Only you allowed on the plane without fee. I was like, God damn. So I need to take my shoes off. I got to pay for my shoes.
Look at that, man. They got your pajamas and everything ready to go.
Yeah, that's nice right there. That's nice. But I like Mexico City's airport too, man. You just go through, you scan you don't need nothing. You just scan your boarding pass. You scan with your facial recognition, and the gate open up, and you just go right. Man, I'm talking about, man. I love the new shit now, man. You don't have to worry about all that bullshit, asking people talking to them too many questions and all that shit. Just scan your shit and go. Facial recognition, and the gate open up.
Damn, man, they got all your shit laid out.
Mm-hmm.
That gourmet, I wouldn't want to get the fuck off.
Man, hell, you might as well just stay on the goddamn plane and all that.
That's gonna be like the cruise ship. You know how some people go live on the cruise ships? Yeah, that plane's gonna be like that soon.
No, Mike, I don't think nobody got that kind of money.
They live on the plane?
Shit, no. Unless you live on Spirit. You live on Spirit?
Hey, you ain't gonna man, you lived on Spirit, you're gonna be a motherfucking what you call it when your motherfucker drive and you by dead shit, you ain't gonna get no food because you can't. They ain't gonna give you shit.
You're gonna be dead.
They don't even serve a glass of water on Spirit. Shit.
Yeah, Southwest used to give you peanuts and a drink.
Shit.
A little thimble of water.
Hey, that just like Aerojet.
In a long time, years.
Our first flight from the DR to Jamaica on Aerojet after Howard told about Aerojet, I said, okay, let me check them out. We get on the plane, we thinking, okay, they got the little cart ready to come through to serve you and shit. I'm like, okay, all right. I get there, I told her, let me get a coffee. Let me get 2 coffees, whatever. I seen her pull out that damn credit card machine looking at me. I was like, yeah, 2 coffees. And she's like, okay, we only take cash. I said, cash for what? I said, I asked for 2 coffees. She said, yeah, it's
not free.
It's crazy as mine. motherfucker talking about cash money. You can't even get a glass of water. I said, okay, let me get some water then, Dad. That's gonna be $4. Shit, for a cup of water, you better put that shit back in the faucet.
No shit.
In the faucet. God damn.
Man, Aerojet charged for air. You can't even, the oxygen mask need to come down in case of emergency. You're going to pay for that shit.
Swipe your card.
Yeah, they'll take the card there.
Hey, emergency, swipe the card from a fucking oxygen mask.
Yeah, if they could get away with it, they probably would.
Shit, I'm telling you, man, Aerojet they ain't giving you nothing. Hey, Avianca on the domestic, they ain't giving you shit either. You paying for that. You paying for all that shit, boy. They ain't playing. Shit, no. I paid for coming from Mexico City on Viva. Let's see, for a coffee and a soda. That motherfucker was $12. Yeah. They ain't playing.
$12.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Well, who gave you that coffee? Juan Valdez?
No, that's why I told my wife sip on that motherfucker slow.
Sip slow.
Hey, regurgitate that motherfucker. Throw it back up.
Damn, Mike, that shit like a filter system, huh?
Hey, shit, yeah, man. That motherfucker crazy. That motherfucker, they got that machine ready for you to swipe that motherfucker, boy. Everything you do, you swipe. You need to go to the fucking head, you swipe the card to go to that motherfucking bathroom.
What?
Get out of here.
I'm just over exaggerating here. Don't worry, you don't need to wear no fucking Depend to go to that motherfucker.
Go out,
That game don't get height. You say that's right up his alley.
Hey, Barry, is this not the same them hard ass seats you sold me?
Still saying we in business.
Nah, I don't know. I can't remember.
This is my type of party.
Nah,
Man,
they're charging for the head.
hard ass seats you showed me, Barry, on that one airline.
Yeah.
What was that? What airline is that?
Laytan.
What the hell? I ain't heard of that one.
Yeah, they got it here. I ain't never get on that bitch.
Where's that at?
Well, yeah, where's that at?
Here in Colombia.
Oh,
really? I ain't seen that.
Laytan.
That's a
What's
local.
premium? Like, what the hell is premium economy?
Yes,
Well,
it's premium. You get
facing each other, Markel? You looking at the
Hey, you know, like you're the C-130, motherfucker coughing all in your face.
Oh shit, you in the cargo net? You in the cargo net seat? What the fuck? Are they facing each other? Was that a seat facing?
No.
Oh
The
shit,
seat-
I'm about to
the
say.
seats are a little bit different.
Hey,
a little bit
they gotta, them type of planes, they got to give you a thimble of mouthwash.
No, check it out. Okay, you see how these look? Look at these. That's premium.
Okay, wait a minute.
That's
Why they
premium.
do it like he was
That's
sitting
non-premium. That's non-premium.
Them the regular seats that they have in what you call it, where you can adjust the head rest, where you can you know, your head you don't need a head pillow or neck pillow or nothing.
See, yeah, these are regular seats.
Like she's
Those
struggling to
don't,
get it.
those don't look comfortable.
These are the premium seats.
That's premium?
Yeah, and this is regular seats.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? No shit.
The headrest and the space. Look,
Man, give me a fucking regular seat and be done, and give me a pillow.
look at it. Okay, look at this.
It has a little more cushion. The
Yeah.
difference.
You got a little bit more headrest. Look, you got more headrest, and you got the space. There ain't nothing there, right? This is premium. That's the difference. You can stretch your legs out here.
I can't see from one seat to the other one though. I don't know how much leg space in there.
No, there's only up front. The only seats up front like that. The rest of them like this. Your ass cramped up like sardines.
But I mean, the leg room, you know, I'm short any motherfucker way, but you tall.
She's struggling to get in that seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gonna need a shoe. She gonna need a shoehorn to get out that ball.
Yeah, leg room. It don't bother me because I'm not that tall. I'm only 5'8", but shit, you 6 feet, ain't you, Markel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1".
You 6'1", Gary?
1.5.
I thought you were 4'5" the way you had me looking short.
The plan.
Hey, for the longest you thought he was wheelchair bound.
Gary,
who was talking about that night? That was you, Tommy. What that you said
there?
Yeah. Oh, damn, I ain't know you that tall. Still, how tall are you? I know you pretty tall.
He's probably 6 feet.
5'11".
Oh, yeah, 6 feet. I was close.
Tommy, that was your ass that said that shit that night.
With what?
What did you say? He can stand up. No, what did you say?
Barry's probably about 5'6".
Barry, how tall you are?
5'11".
Oh, damn, you in
I didn't know you was that tall.
All y'all taller than me. God damn.
Barry, what the fuck did you say that night when Gary was standing up? You said something in the comment section.
Gary, you stood up? They saw you standing up, Gary?
Yeah, they talking shit. It was Tommy.
Hey, for the longest that Gary was always parallel.
Because I always
Christopher Reed. Didn't you call that man Christopher Reed one time?
I'd relax him.
God damn.
So Tommy said something when Gary stood up. Tommy said something. I can't remember what he said.
Oh,
God damn.
He
Something
said
about he looked younger.
he got
He
feet.
looked younger when he stood up, or he looked younger, or
Yeah, I think that was what it was.
He said something about him looking younger when he stood up.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that you were that tall, Gary. No shit.
Yeah.
Hey, and nobody did. Like I said, he was always parallel.
Say you thought he was one of them scooter with the mouthpiece, huh?
Straight.
He's really roasting
straight latitude, no longitude.
No, I ain't know you that tall, Gary. Well, I ain't met you in person. I only know Steele. I know Steele was taller than me. So
we haven't met in person yet.
Mike, you dead wrong for this shit.
I've been
dead wrong, dude.
I've been knowing Gary for a while. I can fuck with him. I've been Gary.
Who knows? I might see you at the VA in Casa
At the VA
Clinic.
Hey,
Mr. B's the shortest one, so
Mr. B.
Yeah, Mr. B.
He's the one that might be a midget.
Man, Mr. B.
Mr. B feet don't touch the ground, man.
Hey, who's that? Did somebody call him the head detective? Who is that?
Yeah, that's the head detective.
Hey, Tommy seen Mr. B in person. He know Mr. B.
Oh, you did, Tommy? You saw Mr. B before?
Yeah.
They be flying drones together and shit.
No, isn't Mr. B tall?
Is he taller than you?
No.
Oh, I
Mr.
thought
B probably about 5'8". He like he might be 5'8", 5'7".
5'7". Goddamn.
No, he wasn't that short, but he wasn't taller than I was. Than I am.
So you the one that put him on that gooey duck, huh?
No, Mr. B been living in Washington most of his life. He's here longer than me.
Okay.
You know, like when we first started doing this, he used to be in the comments when we would talk about salmon and fishing and stuff like that.
They give you headphones in economy on KLM. Who the hell makes KLM?
KLM is Antillean.
That's a European.
That's Dutch. Dutch.
Hell, Markel Southwest give you headphones in the economy.
What?
Yeah.
When they start doing that?
They always used to give you headphones.
No, they didn't.
They worth 2 dead flies smash.
No,
one of them might not.
You can only use
one
flight.
single use.
You get all this in economy?
Yeah. They got them little plastic bag and you can leave them. I think they recycle them motherfucker and rebag them up.
No. I'm talking about this meal. They get all that in the economy.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know about that meal.
I guess it depends on how long the flight is.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going overseas, you get hot meals if you're going overseas.
Yeah, hey, just don't get that beef strogie.
Oh no. I tell you what, they damn chicken teriyaki on China Air or Japan Air. Chicken teriyaki, that shit good, man.
God damn, Mike. Boy, you got the joker tonight. Boy, your motherfucking ass. God damn.
We're going to call him the Joker.
God damn, Mike.
Hey, Gary, I just thought you were tall. I didn't think you were that damn tall, though, man. I ain't for real.
Oh, you did it?
Hell no.
Hey.
What do you think? I was 5'6"?
Shit, I thought you were about 5 feet with a stack of shit up under your feet.
Damn.
What you say? You never see him pass his chin.
I didn't know you were that tall, though. Damn. Okay. Well, I'll see you at the VA one day.
Yeah, straight headshot. Yeah, like he doing glamour shots.
Hey, Gary, you might get you a job working over there at work, so you be taking in intake over there in the VA, huh?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yo, get you a job.
They just opened a Bosa drive-through donut shop here.
Where?
Off of Florence, right here by where I live.
Oh, yeah, Florence. Yeah, okay.
You know where the Bank of America is on Florence?
Yeah.
Right in there at the end, and they just opened one of those sandwich shops. Damn, we went there the other day. It was brand new too. But the Bosa has a drive-through.
Oh, okay. You ever ate at that little fish place they have on for Florence? What's that name of that little fish? They make some good at fish.
Off of Florence.
Florence
Are you
Boulevard.
in Chandler?
And no, Florence Boulevard and
that's the main strip. That's the main street.
Yeah, Florence Boulevard.
In Casa Grande.
Yeah, in Casa
Oh, you're
Grande.
talking about Casa Grande. Oh.
Yeah. They growing now. Casa Grande, that's a big ass.
It's growing.
It's like
Are you in Chandler?
They're building a lot of houses.
Yeah, you
man.
in Chandler or you in Casa Grande?
Casa Grande.
Casa Grande, but the main street boulevard is Florence that goes to the 10.
Hey, where did you buy your house? In Chandler or Casa Grande?
Casa Grande.
Casa Grande.
Oh man, I thought you was living in damn Chandler.
No, when I first came, that was like 3 years ago.
Yeah, out in Arizona City, that place is growing so fast. My sister, she been there years now. She bought her house out there.
I could have bought a brand new house when I paid for them.
She got already in a couple of years, she got over 120,000 worth of equity in her house already. That shit just shooting up out there.
I got 24K in mine, and I just bought it.
Damn.
Yeah, she got 132. She said something like that. She only had a couple of years.
Yeah, because back in
I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do Arizona City.
Gary. Oh shit, Gary, you all right?
Hey, he turned his CPAP on. CPAP drained everything.
Did you hear what I said?
No,
we didn't.
No.
Why your ass stupid?
No, Gary, you didn't hear a word. Damn, you froze again. God damn, man.
Oh, shit.
All right, still you and Mike, boy, y'all got y'all something.
Still, my motherfucking chest hurt, man. He said when we church on his CPAP. Oh shit! Oh shit!
God damn, man.
He doesn't know that we didn't hear a damn thing he said.
Oh shit!
Hey, speaking of CPAP, man, they just gave me a new one, them motherfuckers the other day, man, a brand new one. What the fuck?
What brand? Is it Philips?
ResMed.
ResMed. Okay.
Yeah,
I got it. I think mine is Res. Yeah, mine is ResMed.
You're a ResMed too?
Yeah.
Yeah, they started selling. Well, I've been getting ResMed for the past 5 years.
They're like that, that little one like that.
I'm on my second ResMed.
What you say?
$255,000. You ain't even got a garage. What the
Yeah,
hell?
Got a carport, man.
Got the one still?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else got a garage.
Is it quiet?
That didn't get a garage.
Yeah, it's quiet.
There's a carport.
Well, yeah, except for when you first start it up, it get a little hum, but then it quiets down as it runs.
Oh, okay, I didn't get no distilled water, so I didn't use it until I get
Oh
water.
yeah, I wouldn't use it without no distilled water.
Yeah, I don't plan on using that.
Put around that damn hole, that calcium build up in it.
Everything is Barry's favorite, builder grade, everything.
Yeah.
Where's this at?
Castle in Arizona City.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what
that's just ugly.
You can get them as a new one as low as like maybe 230s, 240s.
Here we go. But your,
You know
but
how
your
builder
brother,
grade? Look at them damn blinds right there. That's some cheap shit out of Walmart.
That's small. That's small, man. That's
Yeah.
small.
that's probably a laundry room.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hey, that's
coming up?
that's
Hold up.
small as the motherfucker though.
Look at the short ceiling. My sister has
Hold
her
up.
ceilings
Is that
are
linoleum?
high. She got high ceilings in her house.
Oh,
That
mine
look like
are
that-
high too.
That laminate wood laminate.
That shit coming up.
Yeah. That shit goes.
That
That shit goes
That
crack.
shit coming up.
Hey, Jesus didn't line that up right.
Jesus.
They didn't do a good job.
Man, this all builder grade.
Hey, that's a vault ceiling. That motherfucker ain't high as his head. And that's supposed to be a vault
Yeah.
ceiling.
That's a vault. That ain't vault. Ain't no LT on it. That's a vault.
Hold on. That ain't a regular house. That's a modular house. That's why they got a garage.
Oh,
That's the-
that shit ain't a strong
That's why
gust of
they
wind.
have a garage.
It don't have a
blow
garage.
right through that.
No, this is a modular home. That's
Oh,
why
it
the
has a
floor is
carport.
like that.
Yeah.
That's why the floor is like that.
It has a
This is a regular
carport.
house.
You fuck around, you gonna have motherfucking raccoons underneath his house.
Damn.
No,
Yeah, this is
it's
not a
not.
regular house. That's not.
It
a
has
regular
a
house.
foundation.
What you doing, man?
That's not a regular house.
Well, modular house is like the same as a mobile home.
Yeah, that's what this is. That's a
Yeah,
mobile
but
home.
this one wasn't this one on a foundation.
Well, it did
No.
like it. That's
No, it has to be on a foundation.
It looked like
Think
it was
about
on
what
the
I
slab.
said, man. That's the only house that did not have a garage. And when you look at the front of it, that's a mobile home. That's a modular home. That's not a regular house.
Ain't got nothing.
That shit is like a damn prison yard.
Say hello. Say hello.
I bet that house was there before everything else, and they didn't sell.
Look. Say hello. Say hello.
That shit look like man, like shit.
Say hello.
Like they're supposed to have a damn guard tower on the corner of it or something.
Bro,
He's
Look
a
at
guard
the
tower.
look
Damn.
at the front of this. That's a mobile
Carmel
home.
Street.
That's a mobile home.
Hey,
That's not
Mike,
a-
doesn't your sister have to come to Casa Grande to shop for groceries?
Yeah, she always go there.
Walmart?
Yep. Shit, I stayed at Walmart. That's the meetup spot. Walmart.
Mike, I can
That's
walk
mobile
there
home,
from
dog.
my place.
Oh, for real?
They only got
Yeah.
they only got
5
one
minutes.
Walmart.
Or less.
There's only one Walmart there.
Yeah, only one.
You know where Bank of America is there?
Yep.
On that side,
Yep. In that
Walmart?
little shopping area. Yeah.
Arizona?
Yeah.
I live behind the Bank of America, those houses. It's the block before the school.
Oh, I know where that's at. Yeah.
It's called damn, I don't know.
God damn, Gary, you know this open to everybody. that can hear
From
you, right?
Valerie.
Gary gonna be having
What's that?
unsolicited visitors.
Hey, Gary, you know, I did that video with that car wash right across the street from Walmart. You remember that new car wash? Not down. I mean, it's across from Popeyes area. That right over there in that area. Across from Popeyes.
Yeah, Clean Freaks. That's where I go.
Yeah, Clean Freak. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
Clean Freak.
hey, you know who owns Clean Freak?
Didn't you say your cousin owns some Clean
My
Freaks too?
cousin's, my cousin's wife's sister.
Hey,
Her
give me a
own-
discount.
I can't give you shit. I don't own nothing. I don't own nothing.
I
Damn,
only pay
hey,
20.
hold
I
on.
only pay 20 a month.
Hold on, Gary. I just say you sound like the motherfuckers in Mississippi now.
But
Shit.
but the star, I think is 15 a month. But I like the Clean Freak better.
Yeah,
they
you like
own-
that. They
They
give you the
own
clear
all of them,
code.
Mike. They everywhere now. Clean Freak, it started
Oh,
out
yeah.
in Scottsdale, and now they branched it all out. It's all over the place now.
I used to go to Ugly Duck in Chandler.
I own 2%, Mike. That's it.
Oh, damn. Yeah. I did a video on them. Clean Freak.
Yeah, there's one on Pinal too. By my mobile home.
What's Pinal
over
at?
there
Where's
by
that at?
Pinal and Cottonwood.
Hey, no, Barry, that's an actual house.
Mm-hmm. Shit, all them houses look like that in Yuma.
Damn, that garage is beat the hell up. What the hell they been doing?
Soccer.
Damn, still I'm down to the bottom, brother.
That's a used one, isn't it?
Oh, that ain't a new house. Hell no. You selling that for new? You need to go back and get some glasses.
Yeah, that's
What happened to Gary? You saw your goo duck. Damn, Gary, what happened to Gary? He saw
Oh,
your
they got
goo.
a corner lot with an RV gate. Okay.
I have an RV gate, but
Yeah, that's what my sister has.
It's not wooden, it's metal.
Actually, my sister has 2 RV gates, and she
I
just
could
put an
about
RV
6
back
or
there.
7 cars. in
She
mine.
put one back there, a RV she got at the auction in Phoenix. She put it back there for my nephew. He lives in the RV right there beside the house.
Yeah.
I like the floor, but the rest of the house need to be painted. I
Yeah.
guess they already painted it, but that shit don't look right.
I don't like too much open floor like that.
Oh, that kitchen ugly as hell.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
dated. That's dated.
That's small.
That house was built in the 80s.
Yeah, that's 80s. That's what I just said. That's 80s
Yeah.
shit. My
Yeah,
mom
that's
shit
dated.
looked like that, and her house was built in the 70s.
Damn.
And how much they asking for this?
$270.
They crazy as hell.
That's more than what I bought.
Man, look, you take that's
Damn,
what I
you
like
got
about down. That's what I like about down south and back east, bro. 200-300 will get you a mansion.
Yeah.
Shit, 200-300 get you a square corner.
Look at that's a tiny tub there.
A little ass shower head.
That's
I
for
don't
that's for a
I don't
little
want
kid.
no tub. I done damn near my sister. Shit, I don't fuck with no tubs, man. I damn near broke my neck a couple times in fucking bathtubs. I can't fuck with them.
Yeah.
Slipping, you fuck around and
No, stepping out, you know, with the drop foot, Margaret. Marquette, you get out and your fucking feet hit that fucking tub trying to get out.
Yeah.
Trying to step over it. You can't judge your step. Getting out.
Oh, you didn't trip and fell into the damn toilet.
Bust my fucking head into the door.
That's why you got to have those bars there.
Damn, that's
bar.
an old ass ceiling fan.
The
man.
handicap bars.
Old as hell.
Oh, fuck a bar. Just give me a walk-in shower. I'm good.
That shit
That's
is
what
original.
I have one tub shower and I have a very low walk-in shower.
170,000. It must be in prime location.
I don't know about that one right there, man.
No, my house is
That's my spot outside. I'm an outside guy. I just give me a grill and a patio. I'm good. I don't give a fuck.
Man, they got to do some landscaping on this shit. For real.
But my dog will tear that shit up, so I wouldn't even worry about that damn yard.
Hey, that right there got Barry bitten all over it.
What is that? Is that a tile roof?
Hey, Barry plotting right now. How much is how he can go and get that one off their hand right now?
Well, that shit like about to have some tumbleweeds thrown through there.
It's a big ass backyard though.
I like that backyard. Yes, sir. That's what I was going to say. I like that.
Oh, yeah, that mother was big, but it might have oil underneath there. The way that shit look.
He got oil. So they got some minerals on there, huh?
Yeah, some type of
Now that patio ain't big enough. That little slab, I have to extend that because I like to cook out there and grill. I gotta have me.
Oh, they gotta upgrade that damn kitchen. That shit, boy, look like something from the damn Brady Bunch.
We
Yeah,
just
170,000. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that, dog. You ain't got no pool or nothing. 170,000.
Yeah, that's a lot.
In Arizona City? No.
Yeah, and that's cheap compared to most areas in Arizona. Yeah, that's cheap compared to most areas. Even Yuma, you can't get nothing, man. Yuma done lost their motherfucking mind.
Yeah, especially down by that down by that Walmart, Mike. On the other side of that Walmart, when you first coming into Yuma, that's
the foothills. You talking about the foothills?
Oh, yeah, the foothills. They
done
don't
lost
expand it out to the foothills.
Hell yeah, man. Foothills, they throwing them houses up like motherfucking Cracker Jack boxes, man. They crazy there.
Hey, putting them up in 30 to 90 days.
Easily. Got about 200 essays working on them motherfuckers.
Yeah, they working around the clock. Working around the clock.
Damn.
Shit, they ain't playing.
Good strong rain, that shit gonna tumble over.
They all bring their lunch. They all bring their lunches, so they don't have to take no lunch break.
Bruh, one good flood come through Yuma, that motherfucker's through.
Done. As they say, not in Mississippi, they don't say done. They say done. D-U-N-N.
Yeah.
There's the whole city of flood area.
Oh, they're gonna be less at the flight line.
They ain't got no drainage system.
No, man, Yuma, one flood come through there, it's over.
That's a
It
wrap.
can rain. It can rain.
You get a
half
inch of
the
rain.
whole town flooded.
Yeah, because the only thing got is that damn not the reservoir, but the motherfucking canal.
And they done blocked that motherfucker off.
Yeah, this is Yuma right here. You getting your keys, Barry.
that look
Come
like-
on, Barry, let's go.
I don't
That's
want
Yuma.
Yeah, this Yuma.
You better not trip and fall in the motherfucking cardboard houses, man. You gonna fuck the whole drywall up.
Yeah, fuck, you gonna knock through 3 walls.
Yeah.
How much are the houses going for over there?
Damn, they put in them track homes. Bro, that
Yeah,
was number
yeah.
fields. There used to be fields out there.
Yeah, the motherfucking lemon groves.
That's all it is, bro. That's why they couldn't get beat about one of them motherfuckers.
Damn.
And everybody
that
has
shit do that.
hey, you can ask the neighbor to borrow a cup of sugar by sticking your hand out the fucking window.
Damn.
Yeah, you got no space.
You fart, they gonna smell that motherfucker.
Oh, you ain't lying. Look at them houses right there. They literally right next to each other.
One catch on
Oh,
fire.
that's
all
real
of them gonna
close.
burn down. All of them gonna burn. One catch on fire.
They
Yeah.
tell you,
So isn't that
you
that
can hear
Walmart? Mike, isn't that Walmart right over there?
Well, I don't know which way I can't distinguish which side it is. Let me see.
What is that? No,
Well,
no,
the
no.
highway.
No,
I can't see which way the highway is.
This is a RV. This is a retirement center right here. RV.
I'm okay. That's where I was staying at. When I left home, that's where I went and stayed at.
you might got a bot in here. Who's Jorge Sanchez?
That's a mobile home.
Yeah, that was a retired 55 and older. Yeah, they go to Walmart. Yeah. That's
You
what
know, it said Thug Life Killer. What he talking about?
No.
Thug Life Killing.
Yeah, Jorge Sanchez, SX USRA. Yeah, he might be a Russian bot.
Don't worry about
Oh, I
it.
didn't see that. Mean, what are you talking about? I don't know what he talking about. What you mean?
It don't matter what he mean. He ain't gonna be on here long.
It's plain to see what you talking about, Tito. No comprende.
He ain't talking about nothing now.
You gotta go home. Get your ass up out of here.
Yeah.
What happened to Gary? You saw your gooey duck. What?
Oh, that's been there for a while.
I'm telling you, boy, you can hear what your neighbor's thinking. That's just so
Hey,
close to
Steve, I done good, man. This bottle lasts me like 7 months. You know why?
Oh.
Because
So
I
you
wasn't
been
here.
going for 13.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, he's going for 13.
That street don't look too wide.
Oh, it ain't.
Yeah, man. The
Look at
one in the
that.
house catch on fire, all of them done.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah. One catch on fire, you got a 5-alarm blaze.
Hold up, dude. That's a ugly ass. What the?
That's a tub.
No, I can't do the tubs, man. I can't do tubs.
No, I like showers. I don't like the tubs either.
Yeah. And now it's good to have a tub.
Yeah, that's a tub. Who got lime ass walls
to soak, but I can't.
That's mint, man. That's mint.
Same goddamn
That's
thing.
mint.
That tub is
mint,
nice. That's a nice tub right there, but that look like a trailer.
No, this
Man,
is a regular house. I like
Hey,
that.
you gotta go
floor.
outside that room to turn around.
You go outside. That's an ugly ass lime green.
Green, yeah, that's awful.
No, let Barry get the correct color.
That's a nice setup right there.
Above
Oh,
ground.
there's the pool. There's Barry's pool.
Hey, is that artificial grass back there?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, ain't no real grass.
You got an above ground pool?
Well, shit. It's
That's what my
human.
sister put up at her house. She got it at
You
the
know how
auction.
hard that? You know how hard it is gonna be trying to dig that grass
That's
so
a
damn
lot
hard.
of, that's a lot of damn work, them damn above ground pools. She done drained. I said, shit,
Yeah.
man, ain't gonna go through all that shit with that.
Nah, man, I'm good on that one.
Right.
That shit ugly as hell.
Yeah, I don't care about a damn pool. I just go to physical therapy and use their whirlpool.
Yeah, I just go on post. They got a pool. I just go on post.
Fuck all that. Shit. Go to physical therapy, use their whirlpool. Fuck it.
Hey man, you use your resources, Mike. Use your resources.
yeah. Fuck that. I want to go get in the pool. I just go to the damn set up apartment and go to physical therapy. Fuck it.
Man, we got a pool up here on the roof, Mike. I've been up there 3 times.
Man,
Notice I didn't say I got in it. I said I've been up there 3 times. I ain't getting in that motherfucker.
I ain't been in the pool. It's been a couple of years now when I was living out there at the 55 Northern when I was teaching my wife how to swim. That's the last time I've been in the pool.
I never went to the pool in my mobile home park.
Shit, the whole community pissing and shitting in that motherfucker. Shit. Hell yeah, you know, when you were young, going to the city pool, everybody pissing in that motherfucker.
That's why I ain't get in it. I was all no.
Yeah,
I'm good.
You ain't never seen nobody growing up go to the bathroom when you was in the
And
pool.
there's not enough goddamn chlorine to go up in there. No.
Never saw. You tell me one time you saw somebody get out of the pool and go to the bathroom. Never.
When they go back to change their clothes and leave.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
So you
Hey,
stayed
Barry.
in a house, Mike, when you was at that retirement community, or you stayed in a mobile?
I stayed in the manufacturing home.
Yeah, mobile home. Yeah, manufacturer. Yeah, I still have mine. It's for
I told
sale.
you when I left home, shit. I told you the VA called the council. Shit, they came the next day, put me out there. They said, "Shit, he homeless. Put him in one."
How much was it a month?
Shit, I ain't paid shit.
Oh, they paid for it?
VA put me in it. Yeah. That's why I said there's no excuse for a vet to be homeless, man, because the program and everything, man, them motherfuckers just, they don't want you on the street. That's why I don't understand a lot of them. Like you said, a lot of them don't want to go, and a lot of people be lying, say that they vets. They don't be vets.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, he a vet. I bet on the street. Ain't no goddamn vet nowhere else.
Yeah, one with street life vet and hood vet.
When they're begging for money, yeah, they say they're a vet.
That's why I'm gonna vet at me, motherfucker. You a vet? You better take your ass down to the VA center. What you
I
doing?
told you about that time. Me taking Kitty to her appointment. This motherfucker was on a quarter. That's why he was homeless, but he had a fucking Apple Pay on his sign.
Ah, shit.
He ain't homeless.
I said,
Apple
Pay
on his sign.
Hey, Kitty said, I said, is that Apple Pay? He said, that means he got at least an iPhone 8.
No shit. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
These are 1 bedroom.
And they would, when they put you in there, bro, they would still allow you to go and they would pay half of your utilities, your electricity bill.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, Mike. Hold
Is that
on.
a tipper? Is it for tipper rate till
Yeah.
you get back on your feet? Oh,
Time out, Mike. So you telling me the VA came and got you, took you to
Yes.
this spot, put you in here, you didn't pay no rent, and they pay half your utilities.
Yes.
Okay.
how long were you able to stay there?
Until I told him I want to be in their program no more, and I came back home.
Oh, okay, the program.
Yeah.
The one you can't do nothing but change your mind in that thing.
That's a 1-bedroom. Yeah, that's a small.
Yeah, small.
Yeah, you stay in their program, and then you tell them you don't want to be in their program no more.
That was from the 70s. That's the 70s.
Yeah, old.
Hey, that definitely got that damn Ron Jeremy feel.
Ron Jeremy.
Yeah.
That bitch is old.
Boogie Nights.
Hey, you gave Boogie Nights flashback to that piece.
Marquette is just like Markel when you try to do, like I said, I canceled my appointment last week because every week I do my psych appointments online. And I told last week I didn't feel like talking. I said, hey, I'm out of the country. I can't do it. Where you at? And they tried to, I didn't tell them. I just said, I'm out of the country. She said, where you? I said, I'm in Mexico. She said, okay, well, I got to end this call right now because just in case something happened, we have to be able to come get to you. Yeah. I said, yeah. She said, well, when you get back, let us know. Because they be on that. We cannot talk to you over the phone, telehelp, when you're out of the country. Because we need to be able to get to you.
Hey, that giving me septic tank feel.
They give you what?
That's like a septic tank feel. Like they got a septic tank out in the backyard.
Man, they should at least change their goddamn wallpaper.
One of those places about 300 square feet.
Is that 4 hot plates?
4 hot plates. God damn.
Yeah, there's 4 electric stoves down there.
Electric. Looks like electric.
Yeah,
I tell you what, the new ones, like that, the new ones, they're not bad, man.
It's about 300 square feet, right? 200 to 300 square feet.
Yeah, they comfortable. The new one like that, they pretty comfortable, man. To be
the new ones, this shit right here.
Can you have company in that thing? Or that too much capacity?
Yeah, y'all go up in there and share middle music and do your thing, shit.
Barry must be on the love connection. Barry ain't online. You talking to somebody, Barry?
No.
Oh, I thought you was on the phone over there on love connection.
Nah.
Is it getting this Chuck Woolery on?
Don't believe everything you hear, man.
Oh, for real? Okay, so they lying.
What has you been hearing?
They told me you were Don Magic Wand over there the other day. You had him.
Markel just seeing things.
He just seeing shit. His old age kicking in.
Yeah. No, it's like how you forget.
I'm gonna have to ride with Markel that when we was getting this Tone Loc Barry White on.
Hey, Markel,
somebody slipped him an extra pill.
Hey, take your Geritol and go to bed.
Hey, love and free. Can't get enough of the old love, babe.
Hey, don't let Barry lie to you. Barry got a whole stable of them.
Hey, Barry turned on the Quiet Storm.
Damn, I ain't heard the Quiet Storm in years, boy. He was over there. I'll take good care of you.
Hey, Mike. This is
look how close they are.
No, this is just a model. Ain't nobody living in this shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the tiny home model?
Yeah, that's the tiny home there.
Yeah.
Shit, I get one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, you can't be over 5'5" to live in that thing.
That perfect for me.
They tall. They like 10 feet. Is it 8 feet or 10 feet? 8. I think it's 8 or 10.
Didn't Elon Musk say he was living in one?
Man, Elon a lying bastard.
So he was living in a tiny home.
Yeah, Elon.
Yeah, they like 8 feet or 10 feet. I forgot which one it was.
I do one of them motherfuckers real quick.
Some of them have lofts for the bedroom.
More modern.
Yeah,
that's modern.
Shit, yeah.
Barry, you might be able to get 4 of your stallions up in there.
Damn, if they ain't got no lobster tail.
Yeah, they gotta have some prawns
Man,
up in there.
I don't even have one donkey.
You ain't got one donkey yet?
No.
Man, why are you lying? You was just at El Pollo Loco.
You had like 2 calls last week. Oh, what? On Friday, Saturday? No, what? Tuesday.
Damn, Barry, they talking like you had them all out there in the pasture grazing.
Dude, like when there comes a time when nobody's calling you, but then that one time everybody decide to call at the same time.
Hey, they need
Yeah,
time.
man.
They need the bill
Hey
time.
man, they needed that chocolate. You weren't ready.
Hey, love for real thing. We heard, baby, you ever been to Hawaii? I want to be your mother. I wanna be your father.
For real? Damn, Barry.
This ain't too bad. That refrigerator's small as hell. You get about 3 glasses of water in there.
Hey, that's about a 28 cubic foot. You know, you get 2 Gatorades and a pack of ground beef in there.
So Barry, they saying you was being Michael Sterling over there saying, I take care of your house and your mama too. I will. You were Michael Sterling over there, huh?
Wow, not this dude.
He said he'll be a hey, what he say? I'll buy a house for your baby, and I'll buy one for your mama too. I will.
Damn.
Should I save her? I want to be saved.
Hey, but this is for a couple or a single person, so you shouldn't expect much to be up in there.
Hey, long as they got a roof over their head and it's modern, that's all right.
I think those things go for like 30 to 40,000.
Yeah, probably at least.
That's a nice. I like that type of stuff. I got that
Maybe
little
50.
gas stove. That's the kind I got in the house in Georgia. I mean,
was
not
just
Georgia,
gonna say,
but Iowa.
you take one of them and you put it out. It'd be like a guest house and put it out back. You know.
Put it out back.
run a
Upgraded
Airbnb.
pool house.
Yeah, or rent it for Airbnb, like you said, Gary. I mean, Barry, and have access to your RV gate so they can make their own private entrance.
Man,
Yeah.
y'all like my damn mind. They don't want them fuckers around me. Damn killers. Hell no. You don't know what kind of they shit to. Hell no.
Hey, you want to be killers? Get at me, dog.
Hey, that's why you keep that camera on their ass. One false move.
No, they got Wi-Fi, baby. They can keep that camera right over there somewhere else, away from me.
One false move.
Hey, what's even crazier, you know, they got Airbnbs where they rent half their house and they just have a little lock between them.
New York.
They got to put
New
a
York
sign on your property. Vile trespassers will be shot.
New York banned it last year, I think.
Oh, Airbnb.
Yeah, with that same sharing your house with someone.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's a small bathroom.
Yeah, Airbnb got a lot of them motherfuckers talking about renting room. What the fuck I look like sleeping in them? I won't get a fucking second of sleep worried about a motherfucker coming up. Man, you crazy here to my renting room.
Yeah, they take
Hey,
that's always fine, man.
Mike, at least you look at a room. They motherfucking rent a couch.
Hey, you fall up, wake up, somebody standing there breathing on you like Gary.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Hey man, I don't know how to catch that shit, man. I don't know.
You guys are roasting me tonight.
God damn. Hey, shit. Oh my God, boy, y'all crazy as hell, man. Y'all crazy as hell.
You stupid.
And he be breathing like he on his CPAP too.
Hell no.
Gonna sit there with that CPAP mask on, talking about the force is stronger than
the force be with you. Well, y'all, that's crazy. Hold on, what? Hey, Steve, what you said, man? Hey, it say he be breathing that motherfucker.
I don't use one, Mike.
See, you see what I told you, man? Remember in the shorts?
Oh, shit. Oh,
Well,
no.
y'all,
What the hell is that sound then?
I threw my machine away.
Well, y'all act crazy. I just picked this motherfucker up yesterday. I was like, what that fucker doing? Like, they go that math. I said, fuck that math. They ain't studied that shit. They ain't using that fucking thing.
I told you that shit, Steve.
Y'all need Jesus. Y'all need Jesus.
That's all your fault, Mike.
Y'all act crazy as hell, man.
Mike,
shit.
you been missing out. This every
And
week.
you got
man.
still to
Every
act up
goddamn
too.
week.
Hey, I still do bad by a damn self. I ain't gonna influence him because that's what shit. I already know how he is. Shit. Fuck no.
Oh, I done learned through the years, Mike, how he is. Because him and Barry, see, I told you, Barry used to be quiet. Barry didn't used to say much. Now, shit. Something has come out of his shell.
Hey, still basically wanted to say when we were sharing heads, and the Marine Corps basically gonna say, hell, at the time, your girl live over here more than I use the motherfucking head. So you responsible for the head this week.
Hey, put it on the clinic detail. So who got
hey, we got field day this week.
Latrine duty.
Yeah. Hey, we got field day this week. Shit, it's you and Margarita turn. Shit. Shit. Yeah. I used to have to tell her, hey, babe, when you go over there, make sure you lock the other side of the door. Still over there, he at home. He got company too.
Yeah, you got to lock on the door twice.
And shit, Wendy over there visiting still this week. Shit. Well, we had that motherfucking barracks hot.
Oh man, there was some times where.
Yeah, man. Shit.
Hell off here, y'all ass about to get crazy for real.
Man, I better go in there. I better go to that damn dog. She over here looking at me, and dog sitting over here looking at me.
On Tuesday, we were on for like almost 8 hours, man.
Hey, we did we put a whole shift.
Y'all did?
Shifting, man.
Yeah. Put a whole the team don't sleep that day. We said we gonna get off about 3 times. Every time we was on that shit another hour.
Y'all see, hey, you see me leaning in the camera, shit. I can't even sit up straight. This motherfucker, boy. I say,
I go in.
We had Mr. Miles up way past up his bedtime, man. Way past his bedtime.
I go in at 4 this afternoon. So
shit, I'm about to go have my wife hook me up to this 10s unit that's heat bad, and I'm going to be to the good.
Yes, I don't turn my damn little massager on my back on.
I just got me a new one of them still. I got me a new one the other day.
Y'all give me new material to put out there. Laugh at y'all ass again tomorrow.
Shit,
y'all motherfuckers crazy, boy.
Gary, how's the new neighborhood, man? The new neighborhood good? Gary?
Yeah.
You ain't got no noisy neighbors?
No.
You scared to answer, you know.
Quiet.
Hey,
across the street from me, I guess he fixes cars, but
so Markel's trying to say your damn CPAP make more noise than anybody.
Hey, they take to the thing go, the drains on the grid. Everybody lights flicker.
Yeah, but we get people keep on coming, knocking on the door, want to sell you solar because they know I just
want to sell you solar when every time you turn that deal.
When I was on earlier, people were ringing the doorbell.
Hey, still, when he say he done fucked up the grid, they need more.
They don't put a heavy extra load on the grid. Hey, you turn that thing on like a wet stacking.
You know, all the lights in the house flicker every time.
Hey, the whole neighborhood like it's Christmas time, huh? Everybody got Christmas lights. Hey, Mark, what you call it? Said in Colombia you have that cellular, like somebody can drive that day or be out that day. What they call it? Cellular.
Huh?
You know, like the day they can be out. You know, it's your.
Oh, you mean like on or even by the last number?
Being out.
Alternating.
Yeah. Hey, that's how they have to do over there in Gary neighborhood. Cause everybody's sucking up all that damn electric.
I have no problem with my power, Mike.
Hey, it's your turn on the light.
Hey, they got Gary on a time restriction.
No, I'm on a regular plan. I don't do that one that you pick. You have the same bill all year. I don't pick that.
Prepaid.
So,
oh my God.
Yeah, they have a prepaid. Yeah, they have prepaid in Phoenix. I've seen somebody with the prepaid.
Yeah, because
shit.
you get on that cheap plan, you can't use you can't turn on your AC during the day.
Bro, that shit is so crazy.
I use the ceiling fans.
For real?
It's like they got a governor on their light bill.
my youngest didn't want to get a damn regular plan. She didn't bought that shit because somebody convinced her she could save money. How the fuck you saving money? Go put $5 on that little card and go back and stick it in there. This will get me through the night.
Hey, Markel, soon
once you hit your limit, you can't use certain things.
That power go out.
Yeah, once you hit your limit, you can't use certain things. Like when you say AC don't work because you ain't got enough. You ain't got enough on your bill.
Still, when that shit go off, it go off to the last set, and then that bitch so shoot, everything off.
You got to run down to the corner store to load it back up.
You got to go to Circle K and load that bitch back up.
God damn.
Hell no, yeah, oh yeah.
7-Eleven, Circle K, got to go.
All right, that's too much like being in prison. You know, your commissary don't went dry.
It's dry. It's dry like a motherfucker. You can't even order a bar soap.
You can't get you no coffee, no smokes, no soups, or nothing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, if you have no money, you're out of luck.
Shit.
I'm like, who the fuck convinced you that this was a good idea?
What's that?
Yeah, that's why they try to get you solar panels. They try to ease the burden on that.
I have already had like 3 or 4 people coming for that.
Don't get it, Gary. My sister been had her solar panels for what, 3 years now, and she's still paying because it don't kick in until you still got to pay your. Yeah, you still got to pay your utility, electric that you hook up.
Yeah, my daughter's mother-in-law, they did that in Santa Ana, and she's still paying for it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it takes a little like before it's paid for, like 8 years or something like that.
Got to always pay for you see a difference. Now
the guy said you'll get a check.
I mean, before you see before you start to see a profit, before you know.
Yeah, because you could sell your power back to
not you're paying on it, but you won't see anything back for like 8 years.
Yeah, because you can sell your power that you store back to the utility company.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm good.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Not that it'd be paid off, but you won't see a profit for like 8 years because.
Yeah, he goes, you get a check for 8K. And I see you're a veteran because you see the pins on my hat. And he goes, instead of 1,000, we'll give you 2,000 bonus for signing out.
Right.
By being a veteran.
And you still gonna pay.
I said no. I said no, thank you.
Oh, that's that prepaid one, Markel, for the power?
How come it's always one of us with that bullshit, man? Always.
Because they know we always trying to think we getting a deal or something. Always want to take the shit.
Prepaid, you always pay more. You never pay less with prepaid.
Exactly. Because they want their money up front.
Yeah, if you don't pay it, you're cut off.
Oh, there it is. Sure is. That's the one I saw. Sure is.
Hey, you know your credit shit when you getting prepaid. I already know. No, don't even worry about running my credit. Just give me that. Give me that box right there.
Yeah.
Damn, boy, that's crazy. Be in the middle taking a shit.
And you know you gotta
power go out on the motherfucking ass in the dark. You can't wipe your ass, find the toilet paper.
I can see if you like on a budget or something, and you don't use a lot of things. You
have to use the light on your cell phone, Mike.
Well, who sit on the shitter with the cell phone other than me? Shit.
You gotta put that bitch on speaker.
Damn. Yeah, that prepaid electricity, I don't think that's a good idea, brother.
So what if your battery go out in that motherfucker? You still ain't got no power, you didn't pay. I guess it is. I give that 9-volt battery go out, you still fuck.
So when they plug that up in, what that get plugged up into your box outside or your meter?
That's
You
what I
plug it
was
to
gonna
the
say. What did they
wall.
hook it up to? What did they
You
hook it
plug
up
it
to?
into the wall, and you got this card, and then you got that 9-volt battery. When that shit get turned off, that 9-volt kick in, so you can turn your power back on. Send the signal.
What the fuck?
Yeah. See,
Oh,
somebody
that
that
little
convince this woman she's saving money. You ain't saving shit.
Okay, see, in Mexico they have the one where your meter you pay your bill, all your electric on the bill, and you just tap the meter, and then you go take it to the machine and you put it in there to pay your bill. And the only advantage
How
of that,
little box regulate the electricity in your house though?
okay,
Bro, okay.
it
What are you
shuts
plugging it
it
into?
off.
Okay, when you plug that into the wall, right? You also supposed to hook that shit to a phone line, that 9-volt battery. I think it goes to a phone line.
Oh shit, who
I'm
got
not
landlines in their house now?
No, hardly anybody
I
has
do.
that.
I still have that because I have fiber optic through my phone.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know why
I mean, you gotta have
in my place.
I got a landline here.
Yeah, me too. That's what I have to have for my fiber optic.
That motherfucker
I have
ring.
a phone jack in my mobile home. I don't see one in here.
See, the meter outside in Mexico is different. You got a card, but you pay your bill through that card. You go out there and you just tap it, like one of the tap pay when you pay with your card.
Like tap pay, yeah.
Yeah. So you
like
tap
an ATM card? Okay.
Yeah, you tap the meter, and then you take the card to the phone, the place to pay the electricity, and you tap the machine, and they tell you how much you owe, and then you pay that. That's like
Oh,
if at
it like
night,
reads your meter how much you use.
right? And if you don't pay that motherfucker when it's due, the advantage
they'll cut
is
you off.
It'll cut you off, but you can always go down there any time of the night and turn your lights back on.
Man, I'd rather just pay the deposit. I ain't going through that shit right
Yeah.
here. Just do how much the deposit, dog.
No, you have to use the new meters in Mexico. You have to have that card to go read your meter when your meter is due, and you got to tap it. You got to take it down there and tap the machine to pay your bill.
So,
No, I'm talking about this, Mike.
Oh, the prepaid? Oh,
this
hell
shit.
no! Right?
I'm saying this shit right here. Well, how much is the deposit, dog? 800. Okay, I'll go ahead and pay it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
about it.
yeah. And let it roll over.
Let that shit roll right on over because I ain't doing
Yeah,
this.
I didn't do that. Hell no.
I got to go find somewhere to prepay for electricity.
Yeah, that's crazy.
dumb.
That's wild.
And that's like buying a pre-pago, ain't it? Hey, you don't know what you get. You might get an old transformer.
Yep.
They literally got a transformer right here, dude.
Damn. God damn. Shit.
Your transaction is complete.
Hey,
Come
now she
on,
said,
man.
hey, now she said it's time. It's time.
Now you could have
paid up
sat your ass at home with a regular account, paid online, and it's been done with this shit. Instead, you got to get in your car, drive down to this place, load some money on there, and then go back home and hope
Yep.
that shit work.
Right.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Fuck
Yeah, shit,
yeah.
you gonna waste gas to go down there and pay, motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying, Mike. How are you saving anything by doing all that? You
Shit.
damn sure ain't saving no time.
Right.
Low
Hey,
credit.
you get like a damn
Oh,
platinum
warning.
plan or something.
That shit said
I
low
don't know.
credit. Warning.
So if you don't pay, they're gonna cut you off.
Fuck that.
Hey, in
That's
New Orleans,
crazy.
Tampa, Florida is on. Is it East Coast time or?
East
Coast.
Yeah.
Florida, East Coast.
Yeah,
That's
East,
it. Yeah, East Coast.
Eastern. Yeah.
Oh, Eastern. Okay, in New Orleans on Central, right?
Yeah.
Okay. My cousin, he
Yeah,
in
that-
Tampa, Florida. Okay.
Shit, it's probably daylight
Yeah,
still out there.
somebody in
with Barry.
Tampa.
It's 11:09.
Oh,
That's the same
you're
time
the
in
same time
Arizona.
as me, Barry. 11:09.
It's 11:09 here in Arizona.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
11:09.
we're on the West Coast.
No, it's 109 here.
Oh, because California is the same time.
Yeah,
So
it's
when they
109
change
in
the
the morning
time,
here
we're
too.
an hour ahead. where they change
California,
time
I think
again.
so.
California moves
No,
up.
They're on the same time zone, Arizona and California right now.
Yeah, because they moved up.
Right now,
Time
but when they
change,
change
summer.
the time, we'll be an hour ahead.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
They're
going right now.
they're trying to get rid of that shit too.
Trump,
here in
yeah,
Arizona.
Trump trying to change it when nobody have no time change.
Yeah.
Trump trying to change
Arizona doesn't do it.
Move there pretty soon.
Yeah, we have no time changes. The same time all the whole year.
I think there's
Yeah,
only
Mexico don't do that
two
either.
states. I think there's only 2 states that does it.
Arizona and what's the other one?
I can't remember.
Yeah, there might be
Mexico-
one more. There might be
Mexico
one more.
don't change theirs either.
Is it Utah or Nevada?
I
Utah.
can't remember, man.
I think
Yeah,
it's
maybe Utah.
Yeah, it might be Utah.
Yeah, Nevada changes there. It's Utah. Yep. Because I remember when I working at security in Laughlin, Nevada, living in Bullhead City, and they changed. The time used to change. Yeah. Nevada
Oh, you lived
changes.
in Bullhead for a while?
I lived in Bullhead for what, 3 years?
That must have been interesting.
Yeah. Well, no, but working security.
You worked
department.
at the casino?
Yes, sir. At the security.
Well, I bet you saw all kind of bullshit go on over there.
Man, everybody motherfucking trying to scheme and scam.
So it's about 15 minutes from Bullhead to Laughlin?
Yeah, and my wife worked front desk at Harris. She used to be front desk at
Oh, the
Harris.
hotel?
Mm-hmm.
I always went to the Golden Nugget and what's the other one?
Tropicana?
No, the one on the far end. Right by the mic.
Oh, not the little
Aquarius? Is it Aquarius?
Aquarius and Aquarius and that's next to Riverside. Aquarius.
Yeah, I've been to Riverside. Yeah.
Edgewater, Aquarius.
Oh hell no, ain't gonna get there Edgewater. But I got Trump. I got Trump at Aquarius and Golden Nugget.
Well, now Aquarius and Edgewater is together. Now they own the same owner.
Man, I remember Edgewater was some hood shit right there, boy. You walk up in there, carpet standing up looking at you. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, Edgewater is convert. They Aquarius and Edgewater the same. They shut down Colorado Bay. That damn shit sinking.
Man,
Oh, yeah, the ship? Yeah, that used to smell.
Yeah, the sewer backed up in that motherfucker.
That used to smell.
Hey, Mike, that's why I get welding glasses and oxygen tanks from Laughlin. You know them old Wayman?
Yeah.
That the short hair look like a Q-tip, and they got them dark glasses on with that oxygen tank.
Yeah.
Where you want all that shit?
Man, I'm telling you. Hey, I'll tell you, the bottom of the barrel casino over there, which he started all the casinos, was Riverside. If you got a family, you definitely want to go to Riverside to get all the perks, man. Riverside, got the bowling alley, the movie theater, everything to take your family. Riverside and remodel, they nice. They nice now.
Oh, they remodeled.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don
okay.
Laughlin died, he passed away.
Yeah, I may go in September.
Yeah, his wife,
Yeah.
his ex-wife, lived in the the penthouse under him before he died.
Hey, they still got all that shit across the street. That was a CVS or something across the street.
Oh, they got that little shopping mall over there. Little shopping mall.
Across the
Yeah.
street. Yeah.
Family Dollar.
Because by the time they come out of that casino, they broke. Unless they go into the ATM over there.
They got a good Thai restaurant over there, man, across the street. Man, that Thai restaurant is awesome, man.
You ever been
What's the
there,
name
man?
of it?
It's only one over there, Gary. I don't know the name of it. It's only one Thai restaurant across the street.
From where?
Right across from Colorado Bay, right across there.
Oh, okay.
It's below the, what's that little salon that bar up top? It's a bar on top of it, but not too far from the weed dispensary, from the marijuana dispensary.
Oh. I'm not going there.
Yeah, you going there.
What? After all the stuff you done did? You gonna cut down some weed?
Hey, it's too late for him to backtrack now. Still,
I gave that up a long time ago.
He backsliding.
That was 30 years ago.
hey, I tell you what, Gary, if you start trying to do it again,
We definitely need them to stay away from that.
If you get your plays on, the best way to
don't try to relive your youth.
Stop and get your gummies in Needles, California, before you get over there, because Needles is way cheaper.
Oh yeah, man. Needles, boy, you talking about?
No, you've been doing good. Stay away. No, he been doing good.
No, Needles, man. If anybody say, "Oh, I live in California," what part? Needles? Man, you don't live in no California. That ain't even got a name. That shit should be abandoned. Needles, shit.
Yeah, I passed through there.
Man, Needles ain't shit in Needles, California, bro. Needles ain't got nothing.
All right, I'm about to test out young grasshoppers.
Yeah, I'm about to shut
going
it down.
live.
Tomorrow? Oof.
What'd you say?
Said for tomorrow?
Yeah. Like I said, if you do, I'll be in the chat if you do. If not, I'll see y'all Tuesday.
Yeah, it'd be Tuesday, man. I got a date tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Did you go see that movie, Markel?
Okay, see y'all Tuesday.
No, I'm supposed to go see it tomorrow.
All right,
Remember I
man.
told you Phil got hurt.
Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago.
What movie,
Yeah,
Markel?
Sinners. I haven't seen it.
I want to go see the accountant.
All right,
I
Steve,
think
look
I
it
gotta
up
go
with
see
you.
it tomorrow. The accountant.
All right,
too.
gentlemen.
All right.
Y'all have a good one.
Later.
Appreciate everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all staying with us. Later, Mr. Gooey Duck. Later, Mike.
Gooey
Appreciate
Duck.
you coming
All right,
on.
Gooey Duck.
Later,
All right,
Gary.
hey,
Y'all have
if
a
you
good
guys
one.
want to cheer me and Barry, whatever tomorrow, my cousin, the chef, I'm gonna do a live with him tomorrow just to help him out. You can come on and ask him about the recipes and shit, because he's
What time you going on?
What time you going on?
He said 8 o'clock. I mean 4 o'clock. I'm sorry. 4. He just told me 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock his time?
4 o'clock. He said he in Tampa right now. So 4 o'clock his time, whatever time Tampa is.
So that's 7 o'clock our time.
Yeah, that's like 2 hour difference, I think.
No, he's
Yeah,
ahead
2 or
3
3
hours. You got to go back. So that's 1 o'clock Mike's time.
Tampa's 3 hours ahead?
Well,
From California,
yeah,
but
1
I don't
o'clock.
know
1
about
o'clock.
Arizona.
From where you are, Mike, yeah, it's 1 o'clock. It'll be 1 o'clock.
I hope I'm up. Shit.
Them-
God damn.
Yeah, he's going on at 4. That means you're going to be 1 o'clock your time.
Yeah, 1 o'clock. Yeah, you're right.
Oh shit. Well, hell, let me send him a message. Yeah, he said 4 o'clock. Damn.
Yeah, Tampa, Florida is 3 hours ahead of you.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
live in
3
New
hours.
Orleans, but he in Tampa, Florida. He's like the head chef or offshore oil rig or some shit like that.
Yeah, 1 o'clock. I'll be able to chime in, ask about some gooey duck and some razor clam.
Yeah, he already said, hey, anybody want to come and ask about some recipe, because he got 2 books out. He even actually have 2 books. But we'll see what
Yeah, just give us a reminder when you know.
Yeah,
before
I
you
need
go on,
to.
when it-
You know what? I need to post one now. I ain't even did one. I told him I was gonna post something, let everybody know if they want to come on and ask him.
Yeah, send a post. I'm gonna ask him about some goat head soup from Jamaica. What kind of
Yeah,
recipe?
ask him about that. He probably shit. You know, he's from New Orleans, so he gonna have all that. You heard me. You heard me. You get you some some witchcraft soup or some shit.
Oh hell no!
chicken feet soup.
No shit.
Damn,
Who knows?
That's Barry's favorite.
But yeah, I might put something together.
Hey, let us know, and I'll check you out. Ask you a couple questions for old Barry up there.
Yeah. Barry gonna come in and ask him about that old duck nut. All right, then, fella, man. I get up with y'all, man.
All right, man.
All right, later.
Y'all have a good one, man. We out of here. Peace. See you all on the next one. Ah, damn.